I'll go first then. Welcome in to another Sid Heresy DIY. Also known as the Electronic Dojo. We got none other than Caterpillar in the house. With Dale Dude, Porphyry, DJ Doey, and Mama Rolf. Bill Coleman. Hola. Howdy. Soldering Saturdays? Certainly. I mean, who wouldn't support such a noble cause? Welcome in, guys. Sorry I had to start the stream a little late. I went to bed late, but I was like, I'm gonna sleep in a little bit, but people were working on their like fucking Einstürzende Neuenbauten project or something. I don't know. There's all these like loud metal banging sounds, like people dropping pipes and shit on concrete, and I'm like, the fuck is this? Is this Lit's a Beast? What the hell is? What are they doing? So eventually I was like, all right, I guess I'll sleep later. Like the ancient Aztecs. Yeah, I agree. I'm on my way, mates. The console's gone. There's like breakdancing room in here. But I didn't have enough energy in me to like clean off all the modules and get Jamtown going. However, space station is accessible, and we could do some of that. So we'll see. We'll see where the night takes us. Well, so the issue is I kind of all this time forgot about the power issue in Jamtown, how I need to put more power in it. And I have a power supply and everything, but I just need to wire it up. And, you know, seal it up and everything so it's not a shock hazard. And then deploy the power. The issue is, like, I need to buy, like, a couple, maybe $300 worth of power stuff to distribute it. Which is fine. I'm not mad about that. But I'm not super in a hurry to do it either. I need to get, like, one of the things I need is just a little bus board to get it started so I could hardwire the lines from the power supply into the bus board and then, you know, just tap off of that in a star pattern. It's cool drum samples. Right on, Dowie. Demanding audience. Good luck with that. I don't ever have very much luck. It's kind of hit or miss. Hey, Michael, welcome in over on the YouTube. And Mr. X as well. We are complete. All as has been foretold in the ancient text. The Hydrosynth is gone too. The guy who lent it came to pick it up. He asked what I like, and I was like, I didn't really care for it. I was like, I like the presets. I go, but trying to, like, write a patch on that thing, and he's like, oh, you didn't watch the video? Yeah, dude. I've been doing this for, like, a really long time. I shouldn't have to watch a video on how to operate a synth. You know, like, they need to make it intuitive, not, you know, and I got a lot of it. I go, but I couldn't figure out how to store a patch, and that's, like, such a basic thing. And I go, and it wouldn't, you know, stop you if you were gonna lose it. It just lets you dump it. And I was like, that's annoying as hell, man. I go, I admit I should RTFM, but I also shouldn't have to. Like, I don't know. It just pissed me off. I was like, it's cool. He goes, and I guess at NAMM they released the Leviathan, which is like the upgraded version of that, and he said it like it has like this insane amount of oscillators. I don't remember. Rigged battle. It does look a little yeah, it does look a little one-sided, doesn't it? It does. I have to admit, this is damning evidence. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you there. Polls? Oh, that'd be cool. Porphyry, on your Twitch dashboard, there's like a little deal where you put your buttons, and you can click on that, and that'll bring up the poll button, and you just enable it so it shows up on your dashboard. Very electron. I don't know. I was telling him, I'm like, man, I've just been doing modular for so long that, like, menu diving or, you know, having to do anything that isn't, like, one layer down just, like, starts to get on my nerves. I was like, I don't even like modules where you have like, a menu diver. I try to avoid that. So, I was like, I don't know. This thing's kind of... the presets are awesome. Like, really awesome patches, the authors that they got for that. And I remember it was like, well-known people. And that's kind of how they'll do a lot of synths these days, is they'll get, like, you know, synth people from different bands and projects and whatever, and they'll pay them a nice chunk of change, and they just write a bunch of patches for it. It's the sweet life. You have to figure out the fractal axe effects. Yeah, I've never messed with one, but other than, you know, mixing one, but I can imagine. We had that one in here, the AX8 or 8X, whatever it was, and I didn't go too deep. The menu was looked pretty simple, but I wasn't trying to dive in. I was like, hey, can I turn the distortion off? Which one of these? Okay, cool. Oh, that sounds nice. Okay, cool. There's no buzz. I don't hear any noise. We're good. Today's your affiliate anniversary. Holy crap, Doey. Congratulations. 4 years. 4 more years. So many menus and yeah, exactly. That's awesome, mate. Vote me out, please. I just want to keep the campaign money. They keep spending it on campaign things. I need some new shoes. Don't you know that's the rule? If you don't win, you get to keep whatever's left over and buy shoes. I've got a kick habit. Got to get me good new kicks. All the time. Man, there's something else interesting. I don't remember. Yeah, I almost did the Golden Shrimp Guild thing, but man, when I woke up and I was so butt-ass tired, I was like, oh, I'm so glad I didn't sign up for that. That's a win. I would have just been hurting. Well, we got the delay no more, so we can work on that today. But we're kind of running out of modules to work on again. It's a weird place to be. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I was thinking, though, we do have... I think it's this one. Yeah, we do have the null. So we could work on that a little bit today to kind of ease the pains of this existence. I don't know, we could at least put on the caps or something. So maybe delay no more and capping up the A2 null. And then maybe we can have a little modular love. We'll see. So me and the missus got a 3-inch memory foam for the bed. I feel like you are being packaged for shipping. You sink into the form, and you're laying, and you're stuck in that way for the whole night. It's kind of nice. I don't know if I could do that. I got to move around a lot. Gotta change sides. Let the glacier move inside my head. Can we do a flux capacitor? Man, I'd actually be kind of cool to do like movie prop replicas. I see people that do that, and I'm like, man, that would be cool. But I need like a whole fucking shop to do something like that. I have a pillow made out of extremely dense foam that has changed my life, but having it on the mattress sounds like a recipe for sweats. I have faith in you. It'd be fun. I'd be down to it. I was kind of thinking, like, you know, was there a while back, this isn't recent, but a while back I was kind of thinking, like, what other, like, stuff could I do that would be magnifying, you know, that'd be cool to be magnified and whatever. And I was thinking about, like, you know, mini model painting and stuff like that, because I used to do models when I was younger, and I'm like, oh, you know, maybe I could get some, and I understand the painting and stuff way better than I did when I was 6. So I might actually do an okay job. But, I don't know. Seems like a deep well. "3D printer could cut down like half a shot." I suppose. I'd still need, like, sanders and stuff. Warhammer? I never knew about it. Like, I had this one buddy of mine that would play it, and I didn't really understand it. I used to call it, like, adult Risk or something like that. It sounds like Risk, but with, like, for adults, for nerds. Yeah, and, but I never went to a deal or anything, so I never really understood how the game was played or any of that. Fantasy Risk, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to think of every now and then. Well, not every now. I always try to think of something else to do on stream that you guys would enjoy. It wouldn't drive a bunch of people away. I mean, sure, there's going to be some people that are like, oh, I'm just here for this. But if I were able to vary things up, and who knows, it might even be popular, more popular, and then we can cycle back to soldering and just loop them right back in. Or we could make our Warhammer guys flash. Oh, guys, get ready, because things are about to get heavy. Jump up, because we're going to bump up and get down, because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than Ziggs Altair coming in with that piping hot. Won't stop. Biddly bop. Oh, my God, freaking hot. Hooray! Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Guys, get ready. Raiders, welcome in. Let me pull up your channel here. I don't think I've seen your channel before. What are you guys up to? How's your Saturday going? Or late Sunday, whatever it's called. I don't know anymore.
Look, I swear it isn't me! I swear it isn't! I know who it is! I know who the monster is! I know who it is that doesn't belong among us! I swear I know who it is!
Raiding at sea, it's AZ, raid at sea. We just did a trolley problem stream and saw that you're doing soldering. I'm an astrophysicist research, but did soldering once. Oh, let's go. So a SciTech stream, awesome. I'm following. I believe we threw a shout out there, so guys, mates, there it is in the chat. Go follow there as well. Yeah, I'm looking at your channel now. Cool. Z, okay. Right on. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We do electronics here. We focus on trying to get people into soldering, into making, into building. We primarily work on audio stuff. We've been building this thing called a eurorack modular synth, and we have a bunch of there's like basically just little different pieces, kind of like guitar pedals. We have this. Oh, we got this guy right here. Let me shrink me down. That is Space Station, and I forgot the camera's all delete, but whatever. You get the gist. And then we also have Jamtown over here, which is another modular system. They're right next to each other, but you know, the camera and room, blah blah blah. I'm primarily on YouTube, but have recently started streaming on Twitch. Okay, cool. Well, I'll follow your YouTube as well. And speaking of follows, Dwamer Thrax, thank you for that follow, and Matt TMHZ, thank you for that follow as well. Or NTHC? Yeah. See, I think I messed up the pronunciation. Dude is Fran, but man. Space farts. But yeah, we've been doing we've been building all these different modules, like this is the one we built yesterday. And it's all analog, everything, pretty much all the stuff that's all white, that's all analog modules. And we're about to work on, we were talking about it earlier right before you guys showed up, about building the next one we have, which is the, what's it called? I already forgot. It's called Delay No More. And it's got a bunch of delay chips in it. It's about as digital as you get, as these really lo-fi delay chips. Let's go ahead and pull that out of the big box. I can't remember. Oh yeah, I gotta make a special Vactrol for this. We could build this as well, and this I need a part. And this we could build as well. So basically waiting to get off my butt to either figure out this solution, because I'm not gonna buy a Vactrol that's a 2-to-1. That's rich people's lives. That's not my life. I think I have to put a resistor there to act as a buffer. Gotta head out? Yeah, no worries, mate. Thanks so much for raiding. Appreciate it. Well, it's just a quick build, and I'm trying to manage my time. I try to save those, but I'm trying to get a nice pile, so I might have to plow through it. Pretty sick of running out modules the last buy last month, but I'm kind of there too until the new ones get here today. Manufactured Vactrals, what do you mean? Like the Solonics? So the oh, I don't even remember which module it is. The Sauce of Ounce needs like a Vactral that is it's one LED, but it moves two LDRs. So there's two LDRs inside flanking it. And then their center leg is tied together too. So you just have 3 legs on one side, 2 legs on the other. But I can cheat that by just driving 2 of the NSL 32s. I just have to like buffer it by putting the other one on a resistor. Like between the two, I need a resistor. Which I learned all about that yesterday. That's a long story though. I still have attempted my my Mun build. Oh, you haven't? Oh, you should. It's a big build though, from what I understand. I think I have one. I haven't started on it. Yeah, but do you have a 3x2? Do you have a 3-pin with a 2-pin? Like a single LED and 2 Vactrals. Do you have that? Matt, I gotta go too. Thanks for building cool stuff. Hey, mate, thanks so much. We stream Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays. We start around this time, usually about an hour earlier than the current time, but, you know, just depends on the day. Although daylight savings time's coming up, that's gonna throw everything off. But whatever, you'll adapt. I bought a bag, a shitload of NSL 32s, like 100, and I've barely used them. Oh man, yeah, those are worth like almost $5 a piece. You could easily sell them for $5 a piece on the internets. My mod still doesn't entirely work right, and it's such a monster that I really have no idea. Yeah, you'll have to use like a frequency generator and step through it and look at it on a scope. Probably to figure out which band isn't working and where it starts. A lot of my designs use Vactrals. I got too busy making kits. Oh, right. I hear you. Life got in the way. Well, this does have a Vactral on it as well, but it's just one. This doesn't have a lot of parts either. This will not take a very long time. Honestly, this will probably take less time than the module, than the Sieg. So maybe, I don't know. Well, we do, you know what? We do have the A2 null, so we could do both. Holy shit.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Hey Cutie.
Anonymous. Thank you so much for that gift sub, love. I really appreciate it. I know Hey Cutie will love it too. If they weren't already with us in the room. Nah, I'm kidding. They're not. They're not. Not anymore. Not anymore. Yeah, there's like barely any parts on this. There's like maybe 16. here? Wait, what? You could still buy NSL 32s on Mauser and assume DigiKey and all that good stuff. All the classics. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. I could have slept some more. Electronics gold mine? What is that? NSL-32s. It doesn't. What they have a ton of what? Then I missed it. Microman, welcome in. What the heck? How are we getting a hype train? How is that happening? How is that possible? It's so weird. These phantom hype trains. Well, I mean, hype trains are, you know, there's a certain rules that we must follow and we must go with. So we'll go. Hell, dude, with that gift sub. Five gift subs. Yo, yo, yo! King Powdeb with the bits as well! 100 bits. Let's fucking go. Oh my gosh. Oh, I hit that button way too soon. Let me miss that there. We got Delju with the 5 community subs. Gift subs, thank you so much. Kung Pao Jeff with 177 bits and DJ Doey with 100 bits. We still got a little bit of time left on that timer, do we not? We do. Let's do, we'll try this one out. Compound Jeff with 113 Poetry with the 200 bits. Let's fucking go, guys. Holy smokes, holy smokes, holy smokes. Oh, whoa. Oh, I didn't realize we're at level 3. We still got more to grow. My bad. What else have we got here? Let me throw out there. Porphyry, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Kung Pao Jeff with 113 bits. And DJ Doy with the 10 bits. Oh, I got caught here? Oh, no, we're good. Let's go. What next? Next song. Oh, let's go. We still got a minute left on that hype train. I think we got another jam. At least one more. Fuck yeah, one more. This is my jam. Get ready for it. Oh yeah. Anonymous, the 5 gifted subs. Let's go. Thank you so much for that gift sub. Holy smokes, we got level 4. We also had Porphyry with the 2 gift subs as well. Holy smokes, guys. I guess we got a little bit more in us, too. There's a little more fight in that tiger. Oh, shit.
Calderio gifted a tier 1 sub to Road Rally Race.
Calderio, now I question my pronunciation of your name. The robot said it differently. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Damn. Does that break it into the level 5? Holy smokes. Well, we need another jam, don't we? We're eventually going to run. We're going to have to loop back around if we're not careful. Yeah. Let's go, let's go. Oh my goodness. Oh, hold up before it. Oh my goodness. Guys, this is insane. Insane. I think we have a little bit of jams left, but we're actually getting towards the end. These little slow jams. So slow jams. Or not. This is pretty lit. Whoa. Mate. That was one hell of a hype train. What's the old the old ticker out there? $1.37. That's cardio, baby. That's cardio. That's cardio. That's... No, I'm kidding. Hoping my last words wouldn't be, that's cardio. That would be horrible on my tombstone. That's what they do, right? They put your last words on a tombstone. Guys, thank you so very, very much. We blasted right past the old sub goal there. Thank you so very, very much. Oh man, my glasses are all foggy, so I'm all hot. 18 gift subs? Holy smokes, guys, 600 bits? That's insane. That's wild, yo. Here, let me pull it up real quick. Whew. I'm sweating. Look at me. That's not me forgetting to go to makeup. I went. Sheila did a great job. And Tony really knows how to make my hair pop. But you know, they always say like, "Hey, Sid, don't do the dancing thing." And I'm like, "I can't stop it." You understand? So maybe it started out with Anonymous there with their gift sub. Then we got Del Dude with the 5 gift subs, Anonymous with another 5, or with 5 gift subs, Porphyry with 2 gift subs, and Caldario, or Caldario. Now I don't know anymore. The robot voice introduced doubt. His 5 gift subs as well. And then on the bits there, Porphyry with 200 bits, Kung Pao Jeff with 113 bits, DJ Doy with 110 bits total, and then Kung Pao Jeff, yes, there it is, 177. Thank you so very, 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 very much. Mondo, appreciate that. That makes all the dancing worth it. But the blood loss, that will never be regained. Gonorrhea. Oh yeah, that was that. The joke is like that'd be a great name for diarrhea medicine. So okay, so it is called diarrhea. Okay, it sounded more on point, but you know, I question like, well, maybe I'm just used to saying it that way, and I've been saying it incorrectly this whole time for ages, making a baboon out of a me. Sexy baboon. Sweaty hair. Oh my god, yeah, look at that. I got like little sweaty sideburns. Alright guys, well, that's a good way to start the stream, you know? A little cardio. We're getting back to normal heart rate levels there. That means we should grease up the board with the grease of Safu. It is by will alone I set my mind in motion. It is by the power of the Kester 951 that the board acquires wetness. The wetness becomes dryness. The dryness becomes flux. It is by will alone I set my mind in motion. Made that up myself. Well, actually, you know what? I did make the parody app. But what it's from, I didn't make that up. That's original thing. I was kind of wanting to watch the old Dune. I haven't seen the new one yet, and I know I need to. I haven't had one person tell me anything bad about it. And like, there's a lot of people in the cast that I really enjoy watching watching them perform, watching them act. $99. I just buy $99 all the time. You can dilute it down if you need to. I remember during COVID, you could buy the deal was to buy $99 and then do like what is it, like 3 parts water, 3 to 10 water, like basically 70%. So when you're doing COVID, you could make a bottle, put, fill a third, well, less than a third, 30% or whatever, with regular distilled water, and then put IPA in there, 99%, and shake it up, and then you have like a 70% mixture, and that was supposed to be good during, I remember this is from, I'm quoting Louis Rossman, so it's a fairly decent source, but it is an old source, and it was kind of at the beginning of everything, so people really didn't know the extent, but they erred on the side of caution on a lot of things, which is good. I'm a Mr. Error on the side of caution. Boink. is leaving residue. It wouldn't surprise me. So you can, there's a couple things you can do. You can get, and you might just, oh shit. Wonder what the fuck fell. So you might consider getting one of these if you don't have one already. This is kind of a great replacement for canned air. It is ridiculously powerful. Like we can be blowing like well, maybe not the pliers around, but we could probably get it to float a little bit. I don't know if we could blow it around. It's just ridiculously powerful. And if you're wanting to dry like water, remove water from a board, and you're not sure it's going to evap, or it's, you know, it might leave stuff behind, just blast it with the blower 9000. You see that? I took the high road. I had a chance to do a joke about how this does a job, and one of those jobs is blowing, and I didn't do it. You know why? Because I'd done it too many times already, and I really just didn't feel like it. There was no moral high road. I have to come clean with you. It was just like again? You know, it's like an old man telling fart jokes. Like, they weren't funny the 51st time. They're going to be funny the 751st time. But anyways, yeah. You can use this thing here. I'll demo it. That is setting 1. Not much. Setting 2. Setting 3. Oh. 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 Oh, I look like the guy that fought Rocky, the Russian. I must break you. Oh, this feels good on my sweaty head. Oh, man. I fucked up my green screen. You get the idea, though. Oh, nice, Porphyry. What all did you get? Yeah, this thing is good. They're really cheap. You can get them really inexpensive. And a friend recommended it to me, and I was like, oh, okay, whatever. It's really cheap, so, and I'm sure I'll, you know, even if I don't use it for electronics, because they wash their boards and like distilled water, which I can't bring myself to do. It's too weird. But when they dry it, they used to use canned air and everything, but then you'd get the cold, and it would kind of screw it up. But oh man, it blew up my stupid green screen, and now it's all jacked. But not in a cool way. Nah, this is like some weirdo brand I got on Amazon. It's called Battery Capacity 27.8 Watt Hours. It's a really weird name. I would have gone with something like Blowtech or something, but, you know, It's probably why I'm here and they're there, you know? I mean, they got the fancy blowing company, and I'm just a foolish consumer of their products. But that way you could use up that 91 you have, and that way, you know, you're still using it. But then I would recommend getting 99. It's my preferred. I've heard a lot of people recommend that. Like, I think it just works better because you're gonna get the best evaporation from it. AC powered unit. Holy crap. Hey, Mornax, welcome in, by the way. I got a ton of shit. Multi-band distortion. Oh, right. Let me know how your build goes. Ben Dubba? Oh, yeah. Now, is Clump the big one, or is it the 8-channel one or the 4-channel one? I can't remember. Yeah, so if you soak a deal of IPA, you have to seal it. So if you have like a piece of, you know, Tupperware or whatever the hell, I know that's what's called, like a plastic container, and you put your board in there, you want to make sure that you seal it, because otherwise it's just going to evaporate all the alcohol and you're just going to have water. And I mean, that's fine, but water doesn't clean very well. Not like alcohol. Princess Vespa edition. The Jeff Bezos special. Clump is a smaller one. That's actually a really nice build. It is very repetitious because you're just building these banks over and over, but the trimmer aspect of it, it's very satisfying once you get it done, and it's a great module. Like, I think a matrix period is a really cool module, but a CVable matrix is like, I mean, because they're basically just VCAs. So you can build, like, if you had something that was polyphonic, you would use something like that to sit through the notes. Prefect Art, welcome in. Welcome in. We're just gassing up this board here, getting it all juicy. Oh yeah, let me change our category over because I haven't been chatting for a while. Let's go. Total Trapaholic. We make it look easy. Holler at your boys. So this is the Delay No More. It's the one that you can feel it and see it and hear it today, but if you can't, it doesn't matter anyways. I'm not gonna do the whole thing. Not yet. The stream is young. We've got plenty of time to talk about how it's it, and then you can ask, what is it? And I can go, it's it. What is it? There we go. All right, I need a new beverage though. I'm gonna go to the Beverage Master 9000 XL, limited editions extended cab, with the Hello Kitty version. birder. Man, sometimes I get meshuggah on the brain. That's weird. It's magic. It's tragic. It's a loss. It's a win. More delay? Absolutely. It's one of my favorite effects. Speaking of beverages, I tried cherry lime Sprite yesterday, and that shit changed my life. In a good way, I assume. Yeah, I'm doing a lot more humanitarian work to stop people from drinking it. I've never even heard of it. Sprite. So what is it again? I tried the cherry lime. You know, Sonic used to have like a cherry limeade. They probably still do. Cherry lime Sprite. Yeah, like when I'm typing it, cherry limeade comes up. So it must be like a variant of that. So weird, like Sprite doesn't have a website for this. Let me, a second here. I'm trying to pull up. Yeah, they don't have like a website for their stuff. It's so weird. It's a Shirley Temple. Boop boop be doop. Wait, that's Betty Boop. There's like no Sprite website. That's insane. I guess someone bought Sprite.com and they just they were never able to get it, so they just kind of went womp womp. Yeah, like all these sources are other websites. Like not one of them is Sprite's. You know what? I don't. It's just gonna be Reddit. Oops. So, yes. It's like running.com. They don't have a website for that. Or maybe they do. Alright, let me look up. Let me try. Sprite.com. Please don't be something horrific. So it kicks you over to Coca-Cola. I shall reject all. Wow, so I guess the SEO people at Coca-Cola are on a Christmas break or something? Oh, we could follow Sprite. That's not pathetic. You may not think it, but it do. Sprite tea? Sprite limonade. Sprite cherry. Sprite Mexico. So is cherry not in production anymore? Was that, I didn't see it. What's the Sprite Squad? Oh, it's the one called Sprite Chill? Was I just dumb? Literally written right in front of me there. I might give it a try. Let's find out what its nutritional facts are. It's not bad. More soda flavoring. I demand it. It's brought forth. Sprite. Chill seems... Yeah, I don't know. I'd try it. I do like cherry. That's the one the Liquid Death I got, the cherry. I always... When I went out last night and played some pinball, and the pinball place sells Liquid Death, the tall boy, so I got like a cherry one and was loving that. And the OG Coca-Cola. There's nothing to do with the mic that goes into my eurorack today. I got one of these things. Hold up, I didn't see that, mate. Give me just a second here. Oh, yeah, cool. Raisin brain. I missed half of that hype train, finding our dog and fixing a fence. Would you mind doing that again? Oh, there's a cooldown time there, so sorry. We gotta do it again later. Hey, Biker, we're working on the Delay No More. I haven't even pulled it up yet. I probably should. Yeah, grease this board up some more. Oh, yeah. Use talking? That'd be kind of cool. Grease up the squirrels. Oh, squirrely. You wouldn't hurt me. Yeah, I found him face up in the hall after your last little hug session. Oh, squirrely, no. Yeah, I think you need to quit hugging him. He's starting to smoke. Do what now? I know. Quit yelling at me. Do what now? Do you know that wizard? Hold on. Buffering. I am the internet wizard. It is. It's really fun to go back and watch again. Like, it's, I don't know, there's a few shows that kind of hold up year after year, time after time. Hey, we could put 1206 in here again. Let's get naughty. Huh? You want to get naughty? Put some 1206 in the 1206 pads, huh? I don't fucking care. Boink. Oh, it's all dark. Yeah, those look 1206-ish. I mean, I don't want to sound rude or anything or stereotype a board. I'm just saying those look 1206s, okay? It's not a pejorative. Oh, it's gonna... man, I just used plugins forever for KiCad to have a dark mode. So now they're gonna bake it in. That plugin guy is gonna get so much free time now. Oh, good. I don't have to update it or anything. You were happy you didn't have to update that because you're afraid you're gonna get eaten? What have they done to us? Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that, Porphyry. That's a good point. Is that Prefect? Is that a build or a purchase? Is that a DIY or not a DIY? I don't know. I can't think of a cool name for it. Make it sound cool. Romans, friends, countrymen, lend me your ears. Oh my god, we got 2.2 in the house. We need 10K next. Fuck yeah. Oh, we need 7 of these. Nice. I got 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Most likely. What's next? 47. Oh, whoa. What's going on here? Are we going to be able to do all these in 1206? That would be 60. See what I did there? It's okay. I'll tell you next time. Boink. Cuatro. Muy buen. And then 100K. Dude, these are all going to be 1206. That's wild. I've never had a project. Oh, wait. What about the caps? Oh my god, that would be kind of cool. I might have to videotape this just because I'm a dork. And I'm like, "Oh, look at this dorky thing. I got to record it for posterity. Save the dork world." Now I got to look though at the cap situation. Okay, so we can't do... There's a 47 picofarad cap. We can't do that one. We don't have the 1 nanofarad cap, so we can't do that. We do have 10 nanofarads. And we do have, no, we don't. So we can just do 10 nanofarads. Oddly enough, we don't have 100 on here. Where'd the music go? I feel like I'm just shouting into the void. Oh, weird. It started over or something? Whatever. $160. What is that? Stacking caps. I don't have to. I wonder what these are, though. Looks like I forgot to label these. Yeah, what is this, actually? It says 100K, so maybe it's for the fuses? Oh, these are inductors. Here, I'll try to put this in here. No, it's not gonna fit. Yeah. Here, I'll fold it the other way so I can at least read it saying inductors. Oh, wait a minute. Bingo, baby. Bingo, bango. I forgot I bought this bag of mixed caps. And they're all 1206. Hells yeah. What are your thoughts on the NLC Frizzen? Have I used the Frizzen? I don't think I've used the Frizzen yet. I've just built it. I haven't really played with it. Let's look at it. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I thought it was pretty cool. So the phaser gives it a pretty nice, you know, that weird whooshiness. I mean, we could demo it real quick. As I recall, it was interesting. But it's one of those modules where I felt like I was gonna have to learn it in order to make it do something that isn't just like chaos or whatever. Which, I mean, chaos is great, but I mean, I have plenty of things that do that. So I was trying to see if I could get sound manipulation. Let's look at the demo here. Oh, Poochie. That's crazy. There's no video here of it running audio through it, so. I remember getting whooshing. So I'd CV the phase and have it go up and down, and I got that, you know, that cascadey, whooshy sound. Here. Arr. Let me grab it. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum dum dum. Ooh, that seems a little hot. Let's put a little audio in there. I'm going to turn it into a saw wave, and we're going to take it down. Alright. Let's juice this goose. So we'll take audio from the 8th output. Did I plug it in right? Yeah, there we go. Huh. Am I backwards? Audio in, yeah. Here, let me try something here. Huh. Okay, maybe I'm dumb. I could have sworn it made audio. Like audio pass through. But maybe I'm remembering wrong. Huh. Yeah, this thing is really not doing much. I remember the LEDs were kind of weak. But that's mainly because I had to make them recessed. But yeah, I thought it would pass audio. Okay, now I gotta look at this damn thing, because I'm like, what? I thought it passed audio. We could, well, yeah, we can mute the music, but, I mean, I can hear. So I don't think it's, let's take a look. Maybe I'm an idiot. I need to RTFM. Yeah, it does say chaos module. Yeah, I think I misunderstood what this thing does. So it isn't just a chaos generator. So I mean, we would need to scope it up, but that video he made, it does pretty much explain it. Hey, Fortuce, welcome in. Eberman, hey Sid and chat. Could use some assistance with identifying how the sound is made. No clue? Yeah, just a second here. Let me take a look. Yeah, I guess it doesn't pass audio. So I'm a doofus. But to be fair, I built this a little while ago, and I haven't played with it yet, so I don't have a very great understanding of it. Where is the input? Oh, there's input. Huh. I don't get it. Yeah, the value I have, plus the LEDs I have kind of recessed. But, yeah, I don't know. It looks like it could do sound. So maybe that's where I got the idea, was just looking at the schematic. But I thought we tested it and it worked. Like it, you got audio through it. But I think I'm misunderstanding its operation. I think it's supposed to take like DC voltages and mangle them. All right, whatever. I give up. Son of a bitch. The prison. The mind is a prison. Man, that shows. Oh yeah, Eberman's thing. I forgot. My bad. My electric piano connected to a computer while using a synth plugin. Alright. Let's listen. If it's not too loud. Yeah, it sounds like a phaser flanger. Two independent ones, one on the left, one on the right. And they might have a swap panning effect too. Maybe not. I mean, that whooshing, that's all phaser flanger for sure. Oh. So here, let me bring it back. Not really. I mean, it might be running reverb first, then effects, then the flanger phaser. Is my guess, but you know, totally guessing. Totally guessing. Oh yeah, I bet. I didn't know if that was really terribly helpful. I mean, you can kind of tell there's a flanger there, or phaser flanger, and then definitely it's obvious that things are pans. So I felt like just pointing out what's obvious. But hey, happy to do it. All right, let's solder some shit. Some 1206 shit. Well, actually, we're not going to solder yet. We're going to put them on. And prepare them for the solder. If you're on our Discord at all, I created a new channel there because we had someone come in and they're into soldering and making and building and DIY kits, but not necessarily synth stuff. And I was like, oh, and I was like, well, you can show off your stuff here and here, but it didn't 100% make sense. So I created a new section called "Look Upon My Work, Ye Mighty," and so you can post your builds, any builds. It could be synth related. It could be this cat had like a headphones amp that was pretty cool, pretty wild, over-engineered headphones amp, and then you know, whatever. What does that say? Vignetique. Is that right? Yeah, Vignetique. Welcome in. You're your new subscriber. Oh, I missed that. Did you get a... What was that from? Was that from a gift sub or... Oh, wait. Are you talking about YouTube subscriber, maybe? I can't remember. I'm all confused. David, speaking of YouTube, David Unbranded, welcome in. Oh, wait. Does that answer my own question? Thanks for the Frizen info. Yeah. I wish I had better info on the Frizen. I mean, it's just it rhymes with prison. So it's kind of gangsta. Hey, nice. Yeah, likewise, mate. It's always good to see you cats in the chat. Oh, you know, I'm gonna turn this on. Give it a little bit of 3 dimensions, baby. Give me your moderator for free. Yeah, doing modding is so difficult because we're not so big that we need a lot of moderation, you know? Usually things are pretty good. Knock on wood, of course. Don't want to jinx us. Put a resistor in backwards. I know, it just drives people insane. I'll have all that blood on my hands. What happened? She went insane and... Now all that blood is on your hands. Blood? Yes. As part of her insanity, she recreated the set from The Shining and released thousands of gallons of blood out of an elevator.
Brand new!
Beatic, thank you so much for that follow. I can do it, bro. Trust me. Oh, you're good, mate. I appreciate the offer, but we're good on moderators at the moment. I did that on purpose with the resistors too. Put them all perfectly aligned and then make one of them right the other way around just to possibly piss someone off. Yeah, and it works too. I'll like look at a board and I'll be like, what the hell? And then it'll okay, but broken heart. Oh, mate. Yeah, I'll see like a board and then I'll be like, what the heck? Who did this? Why is this upside down? Why did the robot? I usually assume it's a robot that screws up. Yes or no? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm confused. Sometimes I'll leave a telltale clown hat on some joint just to laugh. Sorry, I missed the part of what the new channel was for due to. Oh, right. On Discord. No, it's just for people to be able to post their builds, like any kind of builds. It could be, you know, it doesn't necessarily have to be electronics. I think I did write though electronics, but like someone came in and they're like they had a headphone amp, and I was like, oh, you know what? There's really not a logical place to post that. You should. You know, I was like, you could post it here, but then I was like, you know what? Let me just create a channel where it's just, you know, a place to post your, you know, show off your work. Hence the name, Look Upon My Work, Ye Mighty. So there already is a section for assistance. There's two, really. There's troubleshooters, and then what's it called, where it at. And that's like if you're looking for a part or you're trying to find a substitute or something like that, or you can't figure out where some particular thing is, that would be a good spot. Tomatolicious, welcome back, by the way. Oh yeah, that was you. That's right. Oh, now I'm putting two and two together. Yeah. It's a good idea. So it all worked out perfect. No regrets. Yeah, I could have put the whole thing where it's look upon my work, ye mighty, and despair. But then I didn't think people would get it, and they might take it seriously or something, and I was like, oh, no. Don't take it seriously. Speaking of taking it seriously, I just remembered there's parts on the other side of this board. We're gonna have to grease up both sides. But I think we got all the resistors for this side. So let's go ahead and solder them on. Solder. Our soldering on Reddit. Yeah, I think I'm in that one. I help every now and then, but it's like, it's usually just the same advice over and over and over. It's like, you need to get some flux, my friend. I'm fairly new to streaming, so what can you and not listen to, for instance, while you are soldering away? Oh, to do that? So if you're on Twitch, you actually have a lot of options. So if you wanted to listen to music and it's gonna get flagged or copyrighted, what'll happen is if you just stream it regularly, your VOD will be muted for all the music that it identifies as being copyrighted. And sometimes it's not even right, so it'll just randomly mute something. It's kind of weird. But the workaround for that is in OBS, you have 2 channels of audio. And what you can do is you can make channel 1 your microphone and like all the non-music stuff on that channel, and then route all your music stuff to channel 2. And what will happen is channel 2 never gets recorded, it just gets broadcasted. So when you're streaming, there's music and everything like that, but if someone clips the video or they go back and watch the VOD, the music will be missing. So it's kind of weird. Like there's a couple of different channels that do that. Like Laserlos, I noticed he has 2 channels, so like you can go in and you're like, oh, I made a clip, and I'm like, where the hell's the music at? Oh right, he routes it out. If you're going to if you're going to stream on YouTube, there really is no option, and they're pretty draconian about it. But if you're not monetized, it really doesn't mean anything. But if you ever get to the monetization level, then it cuts into your piece of the pie kind of thing. Tomato, it's usually people using lead-free with either a 5-watt iron or a 500-watt iron. Yeah, I don't know. I know some people like lead-free, but I'm not one of those people. Yeah, now that I forgot, Mr. X brought up a good point. So if you wanted to stream DJ content, they give you a couple of options on Twitch. You can just do what I was talking about earlier, or if you want it to be in the VODs and you want it to stay in clips and stuff, and it's DJing music, then you can put yourself in that category, and you can't come out of it, though. I don't think. I think there's some weird rule, but either way, like, you set yourself in that category, and you basically, your revenue from like ad revenue and stuff like that, that your monetization revenue is cut. So you get a little bit less, but you know, a little bit less of barely anything is barely anything. So it's up to you if that matters or not. Yeah, Doey does it as well. Yeah, I haven't tried. I should clip some stuff up here. I don't know. I haven't ran across a deal. There's actually a DJ category you can get an opt-in that so that they can take a little of it on your revenue. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Echo just echoed what or probably I inadvertently echoed it. Yeah, Kick does not give a fuck. I was thinking about starting up a channel just on Kick, like watching movies and reviewing albums and stuff like that, because they do not care. How long that's going to be able to maintain itself is a big question. But I don't know, it might be fun. DJ category does not get VOD, so it's just taking... Oh, that's lame. Yeah, I don't know. It just might be fun content to make. It might get some people into the channel, you know, bring them across, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm not in a hurry to do more work. I have all these other things I really should get to before I start streaming, you know, totally different content. Yeah, I mean, on Twitch, you're gonna just get a tiny slap, and it's not gonna be like a big deal or anything. They're not, like I said, they just mute it. But depending on how you have your setup, if you're using like OBS, it's pretty easy. If you're using OBS to route your audio and so forth, it's pretty easy to say, hey, everything go to channel 2, that's music. All the music stuff, browser, you know, things like that, any browser audio, and just have it routed to that channel. So that way, when you're going over that content with your, you know, or playing some records or whatever with your audience, you're not, you know, they're able to enjoy it. And if they go back on the VOD, it'll be weird, but, you know, they'll understand. They'll kind of go like, oh, yeah, it's the VOD thing. I don't know. That's how I always am. All right. Right. Missing. Exactly. I was thinking of something else too, but I forgot it already. You know, if you're just starting out on Twitch, like you don't already have like an audience or anything from some previous stuff, like, you know, gaming or whatever. You're just brand new babe in the woods. Then I say experiment. I really do. Like, just stream something one day, go back and watch your stream, look at like, oh man, my microphone was too quiet, or it's too loud, or you know, oh man, this isn't right, and that way you can start tweaking your stream. Also, in the beginning especially, it's really good to make clips. So when you're going back and watching your stream, you know, go ahead and make clips of it, of cool moments and whatever, and you know, you can either post them, or that you can post them on Twitch, or you can post them on other socials and whatnot. But you know, you're killing two birds with one stone. You're watching your content. Hell yeah. Oddball, thank you so much for the 10 bits on the Pickle Rick. Yeah, exactly. And also doing a record in OBS is definitely, because you just never know what's going to happen, and it's kind of nice to have those files. Warning, after about 5 years or so, you're going to have like terabytes of videos. So, you know, just a heads up. That's what I'm at. I have like a NAS that is like 20 terabytes of storage or whatever, and it's like 70% full, and it's pretty much just video content. It streams, but then I also have like YouTube videos I've made and footage from it, the raw footage, and then like the finished edited down version. Mothman, welcome in. Hey Sid, I can't stick around, but can I give you 2 cents worth? Wait, what? Yeah, sure. Mothman, thank you for those 2 bits. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it, but because you're like, oh, it's only 200 gigs here or whatever, you know, but it just keeps adding and adding and adding. And I mean, I don't even do 4K as the raw video file. I still do 1080 because I'm like, dude, I don't have the money for the storage. I need to get like $2,000 worth of storage to start doing 4K. All right, let's get a little snottering going here. Doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle dee. I wonder if I could probably do a sideways swipe on these. I don't know. Not really. That's not so bad. Let's zoom in a little bit. We'll make it sexy. Not that sexy. Too sexy. Oddball, how you doing, mate? And today I'll be actually soldering some modules. I don't think I have the parts to complete any of them. Yeah, I know that vibe. I live that life. It's cryptic and strange. It forces you to ask the really hard questions like, what the fuck is wrong with me? And am I an idiot? No. It's the components that are idiots. Uh-oh. Hey, I got my... TV-controlled record player working, not the stepper one. That one is close. The regular motored one needs some adjustment to code, but it works. Oh, cool. Kudos. Uh-oh. I don't even know what's going on anymore. You're killing it, Echo. Yeah, Adball's had some interesting little projects that they've been noodling with. I feel like just rotating this fucking board because it's so annoying. I think all these resistors are going to be from side to side, so yeah, let's just make life easier. So many bloody caps. Tape emulation with vinyl. Perfect. Look at that. Okay, there we go. It's being a little bit naughty. Shot. Naughty, right? Yeah. Not proper. Ah, you filthy shyster bastard. I flew too close to the sun. I flew too close to the sun. I think that's the last resistor, though, so we'll just go ahead and suck out this abomination. Wunderbar. Alright. Alright, let's flip this board over and see what's going on there. Oh, shit. This is a get it right once scenario here. You gotta get it right the first time. No hesitation. And they're really easy to read. Mogblog, welcome in. Hey, so what kind of camera was that filming the overhead view? So you're talking about this camera or this camera? They're two different ones. And welcome in, by the way. So, if you do exclamation microscope, there's a link to the place I bought this from. If you're in the U.S., it's probably not a bad idea to just buy it directly from Northridge. But if you're outside the U.S., you can actually do a little bit of digging and research and figure out what this camera is and where you can get it from the original wholesaler, which is better than a partial sailor. Those people, they just scream, "Where's my legs? I am not seaworthy." Uh-oh. Victor, coming in on that YouTube. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Exclamation microscope is my nickname in college. Don't I know it? The scope, you'll need an articulating arm to move the scope up. There's some. Oh wait, we're in ads, so I'll wait until we're out of ads and I'll go on. What the fuck? Oh. Never mind. It took a little slow. Still have a lot of components left over here, so. Oh, you know what? I think I missed some spots. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I zoned out for a second. So yeah, you got to get the articulating arm, and because it doesn't have a focal, your focal is just set by your distance to the subject. But it does have a really nice objective height. He sells them with a 0.5 and a 0.75 Barlow lens. You'll definitely want to get that. That Barlow lens will give you a bunch of extra height. It'll just make it nice. Like I've always ran the 0.75. That's what we're looking at right now. I like how all these are going to be upside down. And you know, it's a champion. I got no notes. And you have about a fist and a half, like a fist and a half of working height, which is pretty nice. Like, I guess I could get a ruler out here. So, yeah, it's about 5 inches or 13 centimeters of working height above it. And if you do the 0.5 Barlow, it's like really high. Like, it's quite a bit. But the downside is you need lighting from you need like low lighting or something like that. And I have all my lighting attached to the unit itself because I don't have a lot of tabletop space. But if I had like these gooseneck lights and they were the tabletop ones, I could put that over my work subject, have the camera way up there, and it would work fine. But it's just the distance. You're fighting the distance from the glass to the subject, and then the distance of the lights. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Depends on where you start measuring from. I just measured from top to bottom. Top to bottom, that's what I'm known for. Here, we'll zoom back in, get that dramatic. Oh, yeah. Oh. believe the camera's rolling. Aw, there you go. Yeah, okay. Leave her alone. She's a family man. Wait, what? I'm a family man. And my bark is much worse than my... Is that what he fucking says in that song? I don't know. You know what? I'm better than that, okay? I don't need to look up lyrics to a weird 80s song. Well, hello, beautiful. It's been a long time. Oh, shoot, there's a guy way on the corner here I gotta do too. Oh, poor guy. I believe I have sufficiently stupid basic patch going for my synth-on set. Nice. I think we're going to build a system of nothing but chopper switches. Then you can get to the chopper. Get ready for the big surprise. You're not you, you're me. We have enough shit up here to fuck Cohagen big time. Oh, you know what? I just realized why this isn't soldering well. We never juiced this board up. That's why these are... I was like, man, why is this such a pain in the ass? Let's put just a little bit. We're almost done, but would make life easier. Enough shit up here to fuck Cohagen big time. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet in our dreams. Kind of want to watch that movie now. It is a good movie. It's actually one of my favorites. Total Recall. Let's see here. Doing a little bit of smoothie checking here. Let's see. Oh, $1? Okay. Could I add, ooh, gross. Alright. A smoothie has been requested. Just watching Resin Dry. It is nice. I made some content with that, with just it drying but kind of sped up. Yeah, it takes a ton of trimmers, Porphyry. Suck that solder hole. Sucked it right out, senor. Oh shit, we passed this guy. Sorry, dude. Oh wait, forgot. Hit record. Nice. It's about 2 of those science crystal kits that you grow over a few days. I'm gonna time lapse it. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Some Emerson, Lake, and Palmer over it. No, I'm kidding around. Aw, come on, guy. Come on, guy. There you go. We done with the resistor part. Then we got the cap part. No cap. And I don't think we can do many of the capacitors in, oh wait, no, that's not right. We found a whole bag of capacitors that'll work, so this will actually be pretty lit pajamas. You know what make it better, though? The bloody, smoothie being here now. Alright. Oops. Fucking hit the button again. So, first off, we need 47. Oh, wow. We need 10, 25 microfarad. Now, do we have... So, we do have 100 nanofarad. I was dumb. We do have 10 microfarad. Okay, so we do have a few of these values. Let's do the 10 microfarads first. And then we'll, because there's like 8, there's a ton of them. And that'll do us a lot of good. I don't know if there's any on this side of the board, though. That's 47, 47. Here, let's zoom out. Not theatric view. Ekin! Welcome in, mate. Good to see you. Yeah, these are all 47s and 1 nanofarads. I think the 10s are on the other side. One, two. be 4. Oops. 5s. Oh, cool. This is 8. That's what we need. 8. Nice. These are big o chonky caps, though. So don't get upset with me. What does chonky do? You gotta figure this out. Wait, is 104... See, it's 4 zeros, so it'd be 100 nanos? Yeah, those are 100 nanos. How many 100 nanos? Oh, there's 7. Oh, wait a minute. The 10 microfarad caps are supposed to be polarized caps. Oh, yeah, that's not going to happen. We'll just put regular ones. I don't think we need it to be polarized. Let's look at the schematic here. I didn't pay attention to this part. Are they... I think I'll be all right. I think you just put polarized here. It's a tough call. I think most of these are decoupling caps. I want to get... I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I think these are decoupling caps. And so they don't have to be polarized. Now there is a 7805. But I'm pretty confident I don't need it to be polarized here either. What was another module we did with the PT2399? It was, oh, God damn it. It wasn't the Sieg. It was one we did before the Sieg. Not the chopper. Oh, I might have put it away. Lost in the toils of time and the lack of memory. Let me see if I can look it up. So purple board. Okay.
Brand new!
Oh, it was the Moldy Rapture. That's right, but we couldn't finish it. So... No, wait. Oh, wait, it didn't... That's not it. Gerto 39,000. Welcome in. Thank you for that follow. What was it then? It wasn't the it was before this. Maybe I'm not thinking earlier enough here. Here's a board. Oh, the Bono. That's it. The giant Bono with the Currix. So let me look at that module and verify that how those caps are arranged, because I think we'll be all right. It's going to be very similar. Does have a PT 2399, right? Yeah. Wow. I think I did that, though. I think I did use polarized caps there. Let me look. Because now I'm just filled with gallons of self-doubt. But a little bit of self-righteousness, too. So, kind of a weird juxtaposition there. But yeah, I did use caps. All right. Well, poppycock. Oh, wait. Where's that? Okay. Dasher's waiting. They are waiting. I guess I'm fugged. Can't put these back in here. That's a bummer. All right. Well, here, I'll put them in a little Ziploc, and we'll move on from this tragedy. The apple killings. Oh, come on, pen. Get out. You bastard. Oh, fuck. This pen's stuck. Oh, fuck you. Come on, you son of a bitch. There you go. Who's your daddy now? 10 microfarads, 50 V. Bitch. No. Alright, we'll skip those. And we'll go directly to the next one. So the next one is 47 picofarads. So it's going to be in here. Oops. Switch over to this shite. So 22 isn't one we're going to do. 4.7, no. Let's see, what is this? 67 picofarad? No. 10? No. 10 nanofarad? Yes. 100 microfarad? No. 330 picofarad? No. 2.2 nanofarad? No. Man, these we're just zeros here. 470 nanofarad? No. Wow, this is a little bit depressing here. 33? No. God bloody hell. 1 microfarad. Yeah, we got that right. Yeah, we just need 1 though. Alright, whatever. I might even have that already. 10 microfarad. We already went down this road. 1 nanofarad. We'll need that. And then, what is this? This is 220 nanofarad. We don't need that. And this is 2.2 microfarad. We don't need that. So, yeah, we really did not win on this one at all. This was not a good purchase. Let's see. So, I'm pretty sure I have 10 nanofarads, but let's check. Actually, I don't. I do. Oh, wait, this is 1 microfarad and one. That's 1 nanofarad. Yeah, I guess I don't have those. I have 100 nanofarads, and we will use that. So we might as well do that one next, because there's a bunch of them. And then we can do these since they're labeled. They'll be easy to deal with and all that yummy stuff. Let's see. Ooh, I have C0G 100 nanofarads. Ooh, fancy ones. I don't know if any audio runs through. You know what? Kind of. It sets the timing on the PT2399, so. Fuck it, man. I don't care. They weren't outrageously expensive. Alright, we'll do those. So this is going to be our 100 nanofarad. These are going to be all these little 104s everywhere. According to the bomb, we have 7. I thought we had 6, 7. Perfect. Alright, we'll do the ones that are going this way right now, which is only like 2. And then we'll rotate the board and do the rest. Ooh. Wait a minute. There's a smoothie update. The smoothie courier is near. I must part. I must part to make commerce, to make nutrition, to make whole. But when I return, there will be two things: a smoothie in one hand, and a smile on my face. Just you wait and see. Just you wait. Well, let me put my house slippers on. There we go. Keep my tootsies warm. All right, I'll be right back. Hey! I told you. I told you. Oh my god. This supposed to be what heroin's like. I'm basically doing nutritional heroin. I've only had to rob, like, just twice to support my habit, so I'm doing a lot better than your average smoothie. Well, I don't really like the word smoothie junkie because it kind of has some negative connotations to it. Smoothie enthusiast, though, benign. Smoothie connoisseur. There's nothing bad there. That is really good, though. They killed it today with the smoothie shop. And I got a cookie, but I'm gonna have the cookie after I solder. It'll be a reward for my soldering. And that's the Sid Heresy keys to success. Just reward yourself with sweets and sugary treats until you have medical problems. Then, well, I don't know. I really haven't got any advice there. I guess on its face, it's kind of a flawed system. I didn't think about it like that. Hold on. got nothing. Sorry. Even the smoothies have their limitations. I cannot fix it any more than man can wet his beak and become a bird. I like these caps. They're well behaved and a little sexy, if I do say so myself, and I did. So glad we got that out of the way. Man, I gotta Velcro or zip tie this or something, because it keeps like ill behaving, and I don't stand for the ill behavior. Alright, so there's this guy. Well, let's zoom in. It's beautiful. This, my friends, is what the band Chumbawamba fought for, or merely gained. But thanks to their sacrifices, we too can be knocked down and then get up again. Then we can piss the night away. I don't know, I kind of got lost in the message of that song. DMK, DK, welcome in, mate. Hope you're staying Zupagile. I kind of like it. This magnification, you can see the ring light and the two other lights. Yeah, you can see my iron there. That's great. Oh, wait. We got one more. This little ombre here. C'est magnifique. All right. That was I don't know if fun's the right word, but that was acceptable usage of time. All right, we have these guys. Let's get rid of them so they can get rid of us. These are like singles. I think almost all of these are singles. I think the 10 we have like a double, but the rest are just singles. So we're just going to do these one-offs. And a lot of these caps are just one. But But we've still managed to keep everything in 1206 so far. Eventually, we're going to have to go to 805, but I mean, you can tell your grandchildren or your children's children where you were this day and what kind of Pokemon you felt like. This one's gonna be a little bit of a booger. So we'll see how it goes. This iron is so filthy. It's kind of hot. Alright, next up on the menu is whatever the hell this is. This is 1 nanofarad. Alright, 1 nanofarad, ladies and gentlemen. We will need 2 of these magnificent mono nanofarad. But before we solder those on, a word from our sponsor, Smoothies. This gets me out of bed. The only problem is that smoothie is very, very dumbass expensive. So I had to do some things to get the money for it. I'm not proud of those things, don't get me wrong. I'm genuinely just proud of the reviews I got. The Smoothie Times said, trendsetter. Smoothie Weekly, they said there's something about smoothies. And Sid. They named me in there, on the cover. In little tiny type. Buried under some other text. But if you hold it up to the light just right, you'll see my name. It'll be misspelled, unfortunately. And it may just honestly look like a totally different name. That's how bad they misspelled it. God damn. I really think I have a problem. This is so good. You can make them yourself. Yeah, but you got to clean the blender. I don't know about that part. No sheep. Never had one? Oh, they're really good. Imagine like a frozen fruit drink or something. You got to get a fun one. This one is called Blueberry Bliss. So it's blueberries, strawberries, or maybe it's just called Berry Bliss. Yeah, I think it's called Berry Bliss, but it's blueberries, strawberries, and bananas. And it's just blended up with some ice in there. And that's it. They like puree it into a fine goop, and then you just drink it, and you're like, this has got to be healthy for me. it's strawberries, blueberries, and bananas. I mean, you show me one person that lived unhealthy making that part of their diet. Yeah, it's a triple B threat. Let me look at the menu again. Blueberry, strawberry, and banana, yeah. That's it. But they have a lot of other ones, so if you wanted more like tropical, or you like pineapple or whatever, I don't know. There's all they just put whatever the fuck in it. It's not, there's no rule like, oh, you can't put, I don't know, any fruits, or I don't know. It's the sky's the limit. There's a town nearby here in Alberta called Manyberries. That's fucking hilarious. Mango. Yeah, you got mango. I don't know. I like the I like orange ones, smoothies, and if they don't have something that'll work for me in the orange department, I'll get like a berry thing like this. I'm not a fan of peaches or mangoes. There's a lot of those things I'm not like the biggest fan of. Oh my god, that's so fucking good. It gives me the power of 1,000 Jason Batemans. Or Jason Stathams, I mean. It gives me the power of 1,000 Stathams. There we go. This is 1 nanofarad. Yeah. So we got uno here. And then we've got another one. No? Where's the other one? Goddamn son of a bitch. Oh wait, what's this guy over here? Hello. So both of these go up and down. I'll have to flip the board 90. Again. Stream sponsored by Smoothies. Yes. And hats.com. I told you the problem with hats.com. Let's see if they fixed it. I think they're not doing so well. So if I go to hats.com and I go to the affiliate, I click on the link, it's dead. Click on this link, dead. It's like both those affiliate programs are like gone. So I might have dodged a bullet there, because I probably wouldn't have got my monies for hawking hats. Yeah. But I like the idea. I think if we could find another ridiculous item, like something, if we could find something to replace hats.com, and if we could find like an affiliate program and it was just so non sequitur, I would be game for it. I would be okay with it. Like, I liked hats.com because it was so I don't even wear hats. So it'd just be funny, and it would be hilarious to make up like dumb little logos and stuff, and like, I don't know. I just thought it would be just like a funny bit. And at the worst, like, someone does go and buys a hat. They're like, oh, this is a really cool hat. I mean, guess I'll pay $200 for a fucking hat. And then we get 9% of that. So that's like, what's it here? That's $9. That's 18 bucks. It's not a lot of money to sell out on, but if you did it in a funny way, the payback is the laughter. The payback is the laughter. $40 caps from one cap. Bobbleheads. So I don't have a bobblehead, but we do have merch. This might be a little. Oh no, it's flipped upside down. We gotta flip it back around. These caps. They need the big belly side sticking out. That's the rules. I don't make them. I make them up, but I don't make the rules. This is like almost too much magnification. I said almost. Like Edward James almost. All right, so that was the 1 nanofarad caps. That was amazing. At one point, I thought my very life was in danger. But then I remembered it wasn't, and that horrible, dreadful feeling went away. So I don't think there's any 10 microfarad or nanofarad on this side. So I'm just going to go ahead and flip the board now. This board is getting grossly complicated. And a little bit gross, too, if I'm honest with you. Oh, yeah, I see it. I see it with my 2 eyes. Well, 1.7 eyes. Boink. Oh, that's the dirty one. Let's get the nice, fancy, clean one. And then the other one is right over here. I'm going to zoom out just slightly. It just feels a little bit too much. Bad dog. Oh, wait a minute. I thought I pulled 2 out. Oh, yeah, I did. I'm just not very smart. It's one of the side effects of smoothie consumption. Eventually, the brain freeze affects the neurocortex and the cerebellum. Eventually, the brain freeze extends so far into the higher thinking areas of the brain that they are unable to remember stuff or things or words good. They go bad times. It's sad. Sad time bad. But news good for you and me? Effect temporer. Hold on a minute. I think they put something in this. It's like really good today. I almost want to order another one. I'm kind of mad I didn't. But they quit doing that special where you get like a big discount for it, and it actually came out to be a reasonable price. Press down on the rear mouse, shut down the freeze effect. But damaged brain, no good. Ah, damn it. I forgot to hit record. Such a waste. A fudge sickle? Ugh. Oh, shit. Oh, now there's like a piece of crap. Fuck off, piece of crap. Ah! Piece of crap. Goddamn piece of shit, motherfucker. Hey, Dig, welcome in. We're doing the Delay No More, which is, I don't know, actually. I haven't watched the demos on it. It's an audio thing. I mean, it's gonna...
Found anything yet? We ain't found shit.
I think we're done with all the 1206 stuff that we could get away with. So now we gotta switch over to 805 for the remainder. I don't think there's that much, actually. I think it's just the 47 picofarad. No? 47 nanofarad and 47 picofarad. Those are the two I don't seem to have. Which is a bummer. Yeah, I get into resistors, and then that's electrolytic caps. None of that, oh, sorry, none of that works. Crystal ball. Ash, welcome in. Oh my God. Let's do the 47 picofarad. We'll get. Hey. And we'll have a cookie. Cookie time. How you doing, mate? Let me give you a shout out here. How much ketamine? That's a really good question, actually. How would I measure that out? Is there like a spoon for that? I don't see any more cap. I don't see any pads on the back here, so I think everything we're looking for is going to be on the utter side, where the udders are. In fact, I think I can see it from here, despite my advanced age. There it is. It is there. Hell yeah. You bet, mate. No problemo. Alright. That was... Oh, man, I didn't even record that. Oh, well. That was dumbass easy. Don't tell your mother about it. She won't understand. She can never understand our madness. And she never will. That's... forever. Ever truth. Okay, so 47 nanofarad is the last of the farads that we need to ferry in. I can't get this guy out, though. He's... Oh, there he is. Alright. Well, you know what? They kind of both suck, don't they? Oh, that's funny. So we need, quads. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Ferret mode. Was is das? Bauen Sie ferret hole. Or ferret... Oh, ferret emote. Why can I not read? Why? Oh, like down here? For these guys? Or you're just talking about the emotes in general? And ready for Valhalla. Oh my god. Smoothie. It's crazy. Have you ever Kiwi modded an Alpha Juno 2? It involves replacing a 40-pin through-hole IC with a board made by Kiwi Technics. I keep seeing warnings that it is a difficult mod, but I don't see why. No, this is new to me. Here, let me see. I've worked on a, I've done an Alpha Juno. Let's see. Alpha Juno 2 Kiwi mod. I did some mod for one. Oh, so they don't have the information out there? Do you have any? I know on YouTube you can't leave links, but do you know a place where I could look to see the breakdown of it? If I could get like a sense of what you have to do, because I did some sort of mod. So that's for the Juno 106, which is going to be like a beast. But the alpha is a lot easier to work with. But yeah, I'm not seeing any pictures. Like a Twitch one, every time you say Farad. Ah! I just now got that joke. That was dumb. Dumb of me. My humility feels like a wave of shame. A shame wave. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, if I could see the mod itself, I'd be happy to look. I've done a mod. I can't remember what I did for the Juno. I think it was, you know what? It wasn't I don't think we modded it. I think we just, cuz the guy had the external programmer box. Yeah, I remember now. All we did is we replaced the internal battery because it kept saying battery low when he'd boot up. And I think we went through and we cleaned the key bed up because the key bed was a little... And I think that was it. I got ferrets in my brain. It's a great song. But it's not the Beatles that sang it, though. Oh, wait. Do-do-do. Oh, that's not it. It's supposed to go here. Chunk. As far as replacing a 40-pin IC, that is a job. Like a dips, even, well, if I remember right, the board, oh, you know what, we could look, actually. I know the source. Let's see. Centaur. Go to parts. Go to Roland. Go to Alpha. What? Juno then. Yeah, Juno. Fucking god bloody hell. So there's the Junos. We need the... Where's the Alpha 2? Was it just called a Juno 2? Alright, whatever. So yeah, there's the main board. Oh, they don't have a better... Okay, that's better. So this is socketed, but this is the ROM. This is the code. I doubt that's the point of entry. It's probably the CPU. Does it say what it's replacing? I think I closed the page already. Square saw tones can be edited using the front panel or MIDI. Tones are stored in flash memory, so no battery is required. MIDI, CC, and SciSec support all parameters. Yeah, I think this is like a complete replacement for the firmware and most likely the CPU. Yeah, I think this is going beyond the... the user guide. But to get the user guide... Maybe I'm an idiot. Maybe it's... No, I think it's per... Like, they give it out when you order it. They don't have a page, which is really annoying. I don't get the mindset there. Yeah, I have to go to their contact page to get the build data. It's kind of annoying. Are these guys out of New Zealand? Is that what the name is? Fucking Christ. New? Oh, there it is. Ah, it's at the top. Auckland. Okay. Alright. So, Master, I don't know if you're still in the chat, but it just goes as a general, if even if not. So, desoldering old boards like that, it takes a lot of, you got to be careful because those boards aren't nearly, like nowadays the boards are, you can beat the crap out of them. They're really, really rugged and strong, and you really don't have to worry about them. But those older boards, they can eat shit. And there's not a lot you can do to back out of that scenario, besides doing a lot of tedious work to repair stuff. With that like if you do have to remove the CPU off of it, it would be pretty advantageous to have a Moo gun, a desoldering gun. I have one, but it's broke and I have to repair it. And I really I've never had very good luck with desoldering guns. If you didn't have a desoldering gun, however, you could maybe get away with low melt solder, and basically low melt solder and run it up and down the pins until all the pins were at temp, and then it would fall a little bit out on one side, or you could pry it out a little bit on one side and then repeat the process on the other, and then you might have to go back. I mean, it's not going to be ideal, but it would be the gentlest way to take it out. You could also put low melt, mix it in on both rails, on both sides of the dip, and run hot air, and you know, give it a lot of wiggling and everything, and eventually it would pop out. And as long as you're really careful with your hot air station, you should be okay. Like if you ran it kind of cool, I think you'd be all right. The Alpha and the 106. The Alpha doesn't have a lot of controls, and the 106 does. Like the Juno 2, the Alpha Juno 2, it doesn't, like, you just have a little screen and a scroll wheel to write patches with. It's archaic as hell. Well, the benefit is that you can get all the tonality and everything. Like the 106 is more akin to the 60 straight analog with DCOs. Yeah. That's how the Alpha is. The Juno is. It's just a DCO. It's a single DCO that's 6 voice, and then each one goes through a filter. You can kind of see it on this board. Oops, wrong camera. There we go. So, like, I believe if I'm remembering right, this is the DCO chip, and then these are the 6 voices, and these are all analog. There's a filter and a VCA, filter VCA, blah 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 blah. But the main caveat or short-sightedness is the horrific interface for this keyboard. But there are alternatives out there, and they're not cheap though, but they're pretty amazing. Like the one that my friend has that we've worked on here, you could it stored all the patches on it. It didn't store it onto the keyboard, and it had a bunch of really cool modern quality of life functions like randomize and so forth. Yeah, DX7. Yeah, that'd be a good one. Here, just a second. I'm gonna go check something really quick. Actually, I'm gonna run to the restroom really fast. I'll be right back, guys. That's funny. I thought I heard Mrs. Heresy because I kept hearing these like banging noises. But I opened my front door earlier, and because it's nice outside, and I kept hearing these banging. I thought it was her, and I was just gonna say hi, and real quick, and then I realized it's my neighbor, and they're fucking Einstürzen Sie Neunbauten cover band. I don't know what it's called. It's probably an equally difficult to pronounce German phrase. If I did a matrix scan, I always thought of those as with the diode switches. I was like trying to sleep, and I woke up, and it was like this bar like falling on the ground, and I was like, what the fuck? Is someone doing their Neunbauten impression? Is this Let's a Beast in Himmel? Wo ist letztem Beast in Himmel? What's going on? The mouse bomb. Yeah. Well, it's 422, but yeah. Yeah, I was out last night, hanging out with my buddy, and I went a little bit early to play some pinball. And it was kind of neat. I go to that bar pretty regularly, and the bartender, one of them came up to me. He's like, "You like tequila, right?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah." And he's like, "We just got these new ones in," and he showed up like all these nice fancy tequilas that they have, and some mezcal too. And I took pictures actually of them. I soldered all these, right? Yeah. Let's see. One was Reserva de la Familia, and it's an extra anejo. And then the two tequilas, one was 400 canojas. One was, 400 canoñas. I don't know, I probably butchered it. And then this one was Rayu or something. I don't think I got a tasting of that one, but I got a tasting of the 400, and it was really, really good. It was kind of a nice, different flavor from the other stuff I've had. I'm getting fucking junk texts here. Fun. Kokane Hoka? Was that it? I did my 420 and 515. Brilliant. All right, that's all the resistors and caps. I don't think there's any transistors on here. And I think that's it for the SMD. I think the rest of this is going to be through hole party. Yeah, well, God, I feel so sad. Really just love the SMD life. Gonna miss it. Gonna miss it. No, this book is done. Let's see. Let's watch this board. Oh yeah, there was a promise I made to myself. Let me grab the. I think it's 2 PT23s. Uh-oh. What do we got here? We got 42ST42. 42ST42, there we go. Welcome into the channel. Thank you for that follow. Hope you're doing super guile. I guess I'm gonna have to grab 10, yeah. There was 8 of these? Bloody hell. It's not cool, dude. It's a lot of electrolytic failure. Alright, and the PT2399s, I bought a bunch of those in dip. So I kept running into them. And I think the op amp is a 72. But if I'm wrong, you know? We'll be the first or the last or the least. Oh, you know what? We need a NSL32. Alright, I think that's all I can think of stuff that's over here. I'll probably have to get up because I forgot some stuff. Classic me. Classic me. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Ah, damn it. We have those 10 ohm resistors. Normally I put shot keys in there. I think I'm gonna do that. It's only gonna suck a little bit. It'll be the end of the world. That's later. Oh shit, what are these C notes? Yeah, I don't have version 1. We're good. 2014 is when this module was released. Damn. That was like weeks ago. Sorry. Weeks and weeks ago. What the fuck? A 50K pot? Oh. Can be 100. No biggie. Cool. I think I have both, but I don't know. Oh, there is a BC 547, but I think it's through hole. And the voltage regulator. So I forgot where I put those. Anything else? An LED? Ah, come on. What is this? I never read the write-up on this. 2PT2399 chips roped together in series, one with factoral control and 4 different feedback paths. It's just a disaster. This is one of the most popular NLC modules, capable of a huge variety of sounds ranging from sweet to slow motion train wreck. Okay. I didn't even look at the schematic. I kind of did, but I didn't look hard. Man, Snickerdoodle. Yummiest cookie ever. It does affect the flavor of your smoothie, though. Not negatively, but not positively. Oh, we got a longest note from Oddball. Snickerdoodoo. Yeah, I know, right? Oddball, would you like it to be a la 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 or a waka waka? I think I can still do waka waka. I don't know, the effects of old aging have started to make me reconsider many of those choices. Alright, I'm just gonna half-ass clean it since we're gonna have to put diodes on it. Alright, where's the other one? Oh, there it is. The la 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 it is. All right, let's do this. We'll get this rolling. Fi faster fiddly. I file faster if I find the fiddled man flipping me with the finger. Ma 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 me ma 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 ma. Longest note. Let's see what we can do. You got to zone in like Bear Grylls or something. Also, I'm so fat with smoothie. Yeah. 'Cause 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 later. That's pretty long. You know, in hindsight, I probably should have shut my doors because my neighbors are gonna be like, "What the fuck?" But it opens the door to. I know that guy. And the guy behind him. Wait, is that Harvey Weinstein? Huh. I wonder if that guy was in the back. And I never put that together. That'd be funnier. Oh my gosh. All right. We got a pile of this here, but we got to put, I forgot the SMDs, so we got to put some SMIDs on here before we put these guys on. These sons of bitches. Oh. Sorry. Rillo Rollo, welcome in. Things are good, mate. We got a bunch of stuff repaired. Knock on wood, it stays repaired. We have another thing I got to bring out, but I have to take it apart, and I haven't gotten around to it yet. But, I went out and played some pinball last night. Had a good time. This place I like to go to, they have a 60th anniversary James Bond, which is a really, really fun game. And I have like a high score on it. But I went there to play and it just wasn't working for me. Like I could not win. So I bailed out and I went to the Pulp Fiction pinball machine they have there. Because I was like, you know, the rules on this aren't very hard. You know, the setup, it's very cookie cutter here. You know, it's pretty, you know, it's all this classic stuff. I was like, I'm gonna work on this. And I actually was starting to get pretty decent. I was starting to find like a little bit of a flow that I could do that would like give me consistency and whatnot. But then my buddy showed up and I was like, yeah, let's go do something else. Was it like? Oh yeah, that's right. No, I haven't seen that lady. Just saw her like Christmas and I think New Year's or somewhere around that. Never saw her again. Thank God. I was gonna start getting annoyed. Wait, what's vague about it? I didn't mean to be vague. I wasn't trying to be. Oh, right. I have to. So this one is coming from the negative rail, so I need the diode to point towards it. But she needs to work on her game. Just asking someone where's your wife is a fucking creepy way to fucking introduce yourself. Oh man. I like looked down, I couldn't find it, and then I just rubbed the bottom of my hand, and there was the diode. It got stuck. Yeah, my buddy that was there, he's single, and he was like, man, you're the worst wingman. And I was like, well, I gestured to you. I was like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I thought I was doing you a favor. I was like, this lady is obviously insane. Oh, no accidents. No. I'm kidding. Dumb joke. I think I'm going to put the chips on first, and then we'll put the power connector on, because then it'll be kind of... Well, it actually won't matter, will it? But it'll kind of help, because, like, it's big. The power connector is big. Oh my god, come on, board. Wait, where is the tit? Or, oh man, that thing is confusing. There's like so many things that look like pen 1. Johnny Benet was your wingman? Oh, that'd be the worst. And your missus? Oh my god. Well, she wasn't there. Anyone have advice for using SMD components without a PCB? What, like string them together? I've never seen that done. You might be able to do it with like a proto board, because depending on what size SMDs you have too, like if your resistors and everything are in the 805 range, I believe 805 will fit the 1.25 gap on them. I believe. I never tried. Never tried a damn thing. Alright, let me make sure I put these in right, because it was really gonna suck to take them out. They look great. Now you can get, I don't think I have one anymore, but you can get those copper, let's see if we can find one. Yeah, you could get something like this. These, proto boards like this. And I believe if you're doing 805, I believe these are gonna be, you just fill in 2 holes, and now you've got your 2 pads, and then you can just solder it to that, and you'll have it. Of course, you're gonna have to go, you're probably gonna go this way, because I think these are, and this one's stripped, but you can get some where the underside is just open. Yeah, I think this is format like that. Oh, it's Adafruit, so yeah, let's check that out. Yeah, I don't think this has any traces, so you'd make it on the back. But yeah, you could definitely do it that way. And then you could also, since it's that way, you can interface with any through-hole stuff you need to pretty easily. Well, you could get some larger ones. I mean, Adafruit has a bunch. Amazon has a ton of them. I mean, AliExpress. It's really easy to get those proto boards and get them in different, configurations and whatnot. It's just a matter of like picking where you want to get it from, who has the best shipping, all that kind of stuff. But I'm pretty confident the spacing would work. And you'd be okay. Because, like, these are all 1.25. I think that's the spacing number. And not these 1206s, but these 805s would fit right in between these pins. So I'm pretty sure that's going to be, because that's a dip, so that's going to be the same spacing as that board. So you could just, design it however you need to, or solder up whatever you need to make it pretty. Have you ever Kiwi modded an Alpha Junior? Wait. Did we just have this earlier? Are you the same person, or is this just like the craziest coincidence in the world? Glenn Clock. So you were on YouTube. Yeah, I did reply to it, but I never did hear back from you, so I didn't know if maybe I caught it too late and you were like, oh, I'm out of here, you know. Yeah, we can go back to that just a second. Let me get through this. So I've never done that mod, but I have worked on that keyboard at least once or twice. The thing I'm not clear on is like the 40 pin. Is this mod? Because there's no documentation that I could find. I'm wondering if it replaces the CPU. And that's how it works. Because like the ROM is socketed, so you don't really have to desolder anything. You can just pop in the new socket. But the CPU is, I think it's an 8800. I think is what they used. And I think that's 40 pins. I didn't really stop to count. Dude, this thing is fucking wobbling around. Should put it in the bloody board holder, but this is so much more annoying. It's great. Yeah, I saw your thing in YouTube, and I did reply, but maybe it was too long afterwards. That happens sometimes because I'll miss the chats. I am a fool. Yeah, an 8080. I'm sorry, not 8800. An 8080. So here's the thing: if it is removing the CPU and it's unsocketed, so it's like soldered in like I'm doing right now with these guys, it's a job. I'll warn you right now. It is not going to be easy, and you do have the potential to damage the board. There's a couple of ways that you could do it that I would recommend. So one is if you have a desoldering vacuum like a Hako. I think the 350 is the name of it, but you know, one of those, the Moo Cow, that's gonna really, really, really help. And if depending on your soldering experience, this might be the best way to go, but it is an expensive tool. They're like at least 300 bucks. You might be able to find one used, but that's that. The other option is to remove that is to use low melt solder. And that's a whole trick and a whole process, but basically you would put flux, you'd mix the two solders together, the leaded solder that's on there and the low melt, and then you basically just, you know, turn your iron on as hot as it'll go and run it, like you'll get on the other side of this board and you'll just run it up and down like this over and over and over, and eventually, and you'll kind of wiggle it from the underside, like you'll get a tool or something under here to kind of help pry it, and you're just going to pry it one direction, and it'll come loose, and then you'll go to this side, do the same thing, and you might have to go back and forth a couple times, but eventually you'll get it out. You just have to, that's like a safe way. Another one would be to do the low melt and then use hot air. However, like those last two methods, using low melt and hot air and all that, those, if you don't know what you're doing, or you're not paying attention or whatever, I don't know, there's a little bit of a skill gap, and you can damage the board itself. And I've done it, so I'm speaking from my own failures. So it's something to think. I think the Moo Cow is the safest thing to do, but it's also the most expensive way to go. Yeah, I was, Clinkclog, I was asking earlier if you had like a link to like a build document or anything. I went to the website and the only thing I could find was like you could, if you bought it, they would send you the documentation, which is weird, but whatever. It's Kiwis. I've had that with a lot of, like, I don't know what it is. It's like mod kits and stuff, and they'll be very secretive about their build guides, and I'm like, dude, you're the guys programming the chips and stuff. I don't think it matters. All right, so we got these guys on. I moved similar without low melt. Oh, you got the okay, here. This will be great. Let me put it up on the big screen here. Yeah, it's all good, mate. No worries. It happens. I mean, it's the nature of the latency. Yeah, I kind of feel like it's a CPU replacement because there's so much shit going on here that it adds that I'm like, oh, it's probably like exceeding the limitations of the processor. Oh. Solder and the supplied. Oh, it has you socketed. But it doesn't really go into removing this. Yeah, so it's recommending solder wick. And I kind of agree, but I feel like solder wick is really challenging to use on through hole. So I didn't really bring it up. But, I mean, it's doable. One of the... I'm not sure how... Oh, wait, we're in ads, so I'll wait. That's cool. Yep. That's exactly what it is. It's a CPU replacement. Yeah, and there'd be a ROM replacement too. You have lots of solder. Okay, if you have lots of soldering experience, then you're good to go. I wouldn't worry. I mean, the obvious things like go ahead and flow like fresh solder in before you go to do desoldering or anything like that. If you have like, you just go ahead and re-wet everything. You know, put some. Yeah, you could probably just do flux, like just re-wet it with flux, and that'll help a great deal in your quest to get it out. And you know, this is for, you know, this probably isn't for you, this is for other people, but like if you're working on something and it's kind of kicking you in the butt and you're worried that you're spending too much time on an area and you might be causing damage, either go to a different part of the whole job, like just flip it over and work on the other pins or something like that, or just get up and take a break. You know, just take a little quick break, throw some flux on it, hit it up again. It'll probably pop right out for you. Take care of itself. A heat gat? Well, that's what I was thinking too. Like, if you hit low melt, you can go under behind it and use the heat gun. But the problem is, if you don't get your temperature right, the board will start to bow and delaminate and stuff like that. Then you're in big trouble. Big trouble. But I mean, if you have a decent hot air station and you can like dial in a low temperature and just have that patience, you should be fine. We're gonna be doing that today because we have a bunch of those LEDs. I'm gonna make 4 of them, 4 different colors, and I figured if we had time, we'd do it on the stream. If not, I'd have to do it tomorrow, and I'm not really. Would rather not be a kind of racing time. Yeah, I would go wicking first, but that's me. You know, if you have the desoldering gun, honestly, burp, burp, burp down the line, it's gonna be great. Yeah, exactly. From New Zealand. What does the mod do? It adds a lot of functionality to it. A lot of stuff that was missing in the original unit. It also adds non-volatile storage for your patches. I saw a couple of things. I don't know. It looked like a it just added more functionality. Here, we can go back to it. Yeah, it adds more, I guess, tones. and I guess you can make your own tones. Yeah, it looks like it really improves the DCO and your MIDI interface. My goal is to compare it with the Ambika I'm making, and then set whichever I don't prefer. Right. I hear you. There's a Matrix mod. Yeah, it basically changes the whole interface inside and adds a lot of stuff that I guess kind of future-proofs it. It looks like a lot of stuff that we have now, but, you know, for whatever reason, they didn't do it back then. These bastards. Always taking away the things they could have done back then. Yeah, I mean, that board is... I replaced the battery cell because it had like a... it had like a soldered-on battery. So I replaced that with like a little receptacle version. And I don't remember being too nervous about the board. Yeah, I can't remember if it was that keyboard. So that keyboard and a bunch of other ones came from this one guy. And one of the deals was like the aftertouch on the keyboard didn't work, and I did all this shit to try to bring it back to life. And it helped, but it wasn't 100%. You still had to really put your back into it, and it kind of sucked. Oh my god. Is it almost over? Man. You don't know what you got until your smoothie's gone. Don't know. Oh, come on. Get in there, you little booger. There you go, you son of a bitch. I normally don't mess with electrolytic caps, but a lot of them are they're being used, like the polarization is being used, and I'm like, oh, maybe it matters. I don't know. I'm just gonna do it. To do it. Maybe it'll make me feel like a man. So far, not so much. Yeah, it was the whole graphene, the graphite bar. I found this paint, and so I reapplied it and everything. I still have it over there. And I think I was going to have to do like coat after coat after coat, but it was also kind of deteriorating when I would, you know, go to work on it. So I was like, man, I could make it worse. And you had to do like really fine work. I use like Captain tape to try to like mask it off and everything, which that kind of worked, but it was still like that kind of stuff is not my strong point. So I was kind of, you know, working at a negative advantage. Wait a minute, what the fuck? Oh, fuck. Let me see if I have that regulator nearby. So I'm gonna need it. And I can't remember where I've seen it last. So, you know. Yeah, it's not here. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. No? Did I? I need a transistor too, so let me grab both of those. Wait, where is the transistor? Oh, there it is. 547 and a 78 LO5. Alright. I love that they're both look the same. Behold. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Oh yeah. There we go. So I believe this is the regulator. Si, Capitan. Si. To make like a little trident. And then this guy is going to go here. Same thing, got to make a little trident. Nice. Very nice. Nice click. Very satisfying. Not as satisfying as getting revenge on your enemies. That is extremely satisfying. Using legal loopholes so they can't retaliate. Very, very satisfying. Oh, whoa. I just like looked over and saw this feature, chord mode. That's pretty cool. You want to do like an Owner of the Lonely Hearts thing? There he is. $54 for shipping to the USA. Youch. Nice. I smell like pasta. Like garlic bread or something. I could be having a stroke though. I don't know the difference. Yeah, yo, I smell like garlic bread. It's delicious. All right. Let me put this drink away. It's cached. Man, yeah. I guess it's outside. This really smells great. Man, maybe we'll have spaghetti tonight. I mean, I think we had pasta the other night, though, but, you know, starches. And it's not like they're bad for you or anything. I've never heard of anything bad happening to someone from eating too many starches. I'm in Toronto, so I'm going to try and find local people who might need things. If we all pull... Yeah. It's a good idea. If you're in Toronto, there's a streamer and a viewer. I'm surprised they're not in the channel. I think Saturdays are hard for them to make it. But, fuck, I'm forgetting his name now. Lusty Bard. They're in the Toronto area. Maybe that might be a person to add to the list, the group buy. We did a group buy, our first one this year. I'll give you their channel. Give me a second here. Oh, man. There we go. There we go. There you go. The link's up in the top of the Twitch chat there. That's Lusty Bard. They're in the Toronto area as well. And they do music. I mean, I don't know. Someone to check into that. You know, if you're looking for peeps, they're good. They're good people, and they may be like, oh yeah. I actually have a thing, you know, maybe they have something that they want to do the retrofit on. And if not, whatever, you know. No harm, no foul, you know. Boom, boom, boom. We're honestly not too far from being done with this. We've got the big through-hole bits, you know, the pots and jacks, and I think that's it. So weird. Sliding these caps on. Like some sort of child. Alright, let me get the little bucket here. Dooby-dooby-doo. Yeah, that reminds me. They want to see about sending me a Motu 828 audio interface, because I've worked on one before, and what they're describing, it sounds like the power supply failed. But it's such a big deal, and I'm like been trying to be like, hey, you know, it may be too expensive, you know, to ship it back and forth. I can declare it, you know, to be a lot less, so, you know, you're not having to pay on it, but I was like, it'd be a lot better if you could find a repair shop. I would think, you know, as far as the you know, cost of everything. Save you a few loonies and toonies. Alright, that's good enough. Yeah, actually that is good enough. Now we just have the jacks on the front, I think some LEDs. Let's get the panel. Yeah, it has an LED in the middle, that's right. It looks like a 5mm LED though. Was it? Let's see. It's a tight fit, baby. But it'll fit. Oh my gosh, now it's stuck. Oh, maybe this isn't a good idea. There we go. What does it say in the book? It just says LED. Doesn't say what size. It looks like a 5mm. I don't think a 3mm is gonna work. So I think it is what it is. So 3 jacks. Oh yeah, we need all these pot values. Oh my god. What are they doing now? Now they're getting all these pot values, thinking they're better than us? Well, they ain't. this is gonna cover. Behold, the riches of the world, the pots of many. Within this container holds so many pots, so many dreams, so many hopes. I think for this one, we gotta do the big boys. We gotta do the smooth shaft, and we do have 50K. It's expensive, but we have grown accustomed to our expensive tastes, and that's not a big deal. That's nothing to be shameful of. Pooping in public, that is shame. That is irreparable shame. All right, that is 6 of those, and then we need a 1 meg pot. What the fug? Don't hose me. Man, I gotta buy some more 1 meg pots apparently. Let me start a Tata order. Tata, from the moment I met you, Tating all alone. How's that go? Baby Tata, my Tata baby, got toenails. Wait, this says A100K. No, I need 1 mega. Uh-oh. Oh, here we are. They're in these individual packages, like they're ET or something. All right, whatever. That is. Let me make sure that's right, because I screwed this up already. Yeah, B1 meg. So give the model. Alright, let's just go. Let's go here. Let me find the spot. Category. Pot. There we go. We want, here, let me pull this back up. So we want 1 mega ohms. Round shaft. So there's the alpha ones, but do they have a Tata knockoff? An imitator? No. They do not. Alright, well, I guess I'll just buy these. I know, it's a lot of pots. Oh wait, we need jacks too. My bad. Jacks and pots. Not to be confused with Jackson Pollock. Totally different thing. 3. Hey, 3D Laser, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Being Guile. Or Sunday. Yeah, for some it's Sunday. I'm originally from Fraser Valley, British Columbia, Canada, home of a happy shroom. Serve THC advanced. Oh, neat. Neato. Oh, my eye is itching. I'm good, thank you. A little cold here now. Oh my gosh. So chilly. I have no idea what that's like. Well, I mean, I've seen some instances on TV. Oh wait, we need an LED. He didn't really specify a color or anything like that. What does it do? Like, let's look at it. If he has a demo video of it. Yeah, he's got 2. So it's just like constantly on. What the hell's the light do? Ah, it's a CV indicator. Right. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. I'll do a green LED for this one. LEDs. Let's just grab it out of this box. We won't even spend a lot of time. Because green should be right here. Short. Isn't it though? Alright. Which side is the flat side? It's the side, and it matches. Cool. So the 1 meg is this. That says 50. Where is the 1 meg? Oh, there it is. So the 1 meg is this guy up here. We'll go ahead and do him first. We're just gonna go down the lines, I guess. And this is 100. It says 10 to 50K. We'll put the 50K right here. I thought he said up to 100. Whatever. What the fuck? There you go. Well, no. Maybe I did this the wrong way. Maybe I should have started at the bottom. Because, like, I can't see this well enough to get these holes in. These pens in them holes. There's some pens in this hole. There's some pens in this hole. Unless I got something. Nope, nope, nope. It's just bad fucking luck. That's all. Classic. Ah, son of a bitch. This pen got bent. Dude, now that none of them want to line up. It's comically annoying. Except I'm not laughing. So I guess it's not very comical. God damn it, get in there, you piece of shit. Like, why is this so hard? I've never had this be so hard. There we go. Alright. I was gonna lose my shit. Start punching holes in the walls of reality. Ugh. There we go. Man, these things are kind of annoying. Kind of annoying me. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's like these pots hate me. Which is fine. Because I hate them back. Oh. Un, dos, tres, mi amigo. Muy buen. Wollen Sie panel? There it is. Wunderbar. Oh, oops, nope. Okay. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Who loves you? Who? No, I didn't mean it. No, I meant, never mind. You make the good intention stuff very disturbing. Oh wait, this thing's upside down. Yeah, I gotta order some more nuts. So I'm not gonna have an output nut for this because they've all been used. But it's fine, it's just one. I need to get that tool though. Next time I order nuts. So that I can have the tool. The tool provides so much and asks for so little. The tool is quite possibly omniscient. Pronounce omnipotent wrong. Oh, wait. I forgot to do the LED here. We got to make this little guy pop out a little bit. Little pop, little nibble. Oh, that's as deep as it goes. All right, baby. Good luck to you. Good luck. The tool. Well, it's a nut driver for these slotted nuts. And I wouldn't give a crap because I rarely use these, but the tool is two-sided and it fits these, and it also fits the Bafako nuts. And it's honestly, it looks like a better marriage than the one that they provide. So I'd rather do that and be awesome and beautiful. Oh wow, these guys are like really floating. Well, that's fine, you know, they need to float. It's like Aesop Rock. Yo, I hear y'all want to float. No more pencils, no more books. I killed the mayor that had one city that had a mayor and a crook. I made the crook stab the mayor, slay himself from the guilt. I took the brick back and headed east, so let's build. Do, 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 do. That's right. I built the city out of one brick that had a mayor and the crook. I made the crook stab the mayor, slay himself from the guilt. I took the brick back and headed east, so let's build. Well, that guy looks a little... Oh, you know what that is? That's some scrape. Some, pipe cleaning. Out in the streets, they call it murder. Welcome to Jamrock, coming with the place on a big top. That was beautiful. Like a ballet. In which everyone was invited. Let's do it this way, because it's probably going to be a big pain in the butt, no matter what. Because it's too legit. Too legit to quit. Too legit. Too legit to quit. Kick butt, kick butt, kick butt, kick butt. Okay, I think I'm just gonna flip this thing 180 and do the same thing, but backwards. That's enough. Ja, das ist was dort nicht was nicht nach. Ja, es wird. Ja, das nerven. Alright, we're done. He's in reverse again. Someone hit the turntable switch. Flip him back around. If you play it backwards, he says, poopy party. Poopy party. Hey, Kelton, welcome in. 20 stream streak. That's insane. That is insane. Or, as we often say, this is a hot one. Let's go. All right. Oh wait, we didn't do the LED. I don't know why. It's kind of a goofy thing to solder in. All right, we're really putting really pushing our luck here on this build. Because it is really going to be hard to change anything if something's wrong or whatever. So it should be really exciting to see if this is going to work. I know I'm holding on with bated breath. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. I thought the LED fell down, but I forget it just doesn't go through. It looks weird. Now this one makes sound, so this should actually be pretty fun. Before you ask, no, it won't play The Real Thing by Faith No More. Delay No More is not a substitution for Faith No More. But it's close. All right, see if the power's on. No smoke. Let's make sure I put those. Oh, look at that. Nice and bright. Ripped off like a douche in the middle of the night. You gotta plug this part in. Awesome. Busted. So here we'll plug the output in, see if there's any noise. This is great. Hey, Sean, welcome in. There's like no sound in it, and it's great. I love it. All right, let's see what it sounds like with sound. Dude, I fucking love this. I I uh I kind of like this way, 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 way more than I thought I would. This is insane. I could just monkey around with this for hours. And we just have a single tone coming in. I mean, what if I did something that was percussive like in his demo? This is my favorite Taylor Swift song. Oh my god, right? Yeah, it's that one where she's like, "It's Britney, bitch." It's like one of my favorite Taylor Swift songs. And then she like in the music video, she's like fighting all those anime characters and like but she's like IRL, you know? That was a great video. And then Tupac came out and he did like a little rap. His ghost, obviously, is the holographic Tupac came out and did like a little bit. It was cool. Not as cool as the on ice version. That was awesome. That was amazing. Taylor Swift on ice going, "It's Britney, bitch," you know, and then punching these guys in anime suits in the guts, and they doubling over like it really hurt them. That's the best Christmas ever. Uh, combine two of those modules? What, like get a delay no more into a delay no more? Zero narrative. Yeah, I'm sorry. Thanks, chat, for answering for me. I was in my zone there. Yeah, I really like this. This thing is. I mean, here. The power can go up to 11. That was level 9. Now, tell us everything I want to know, and the sounds will go away. Tell us something we don't want to hear. You'll get something you don't want to hear. Are we understood? Anyways, that was fun. I love cosplaying in Doctor Who movies. If the Doctor does not explain to me exactly how he has portrayed the cyber weapon, then I am forced to do what I must. That's the sound effects. You ever watch like old Doctor Who? The sound effects are just a bunch of modular synths and stuff. It's like, it's just like you like trying to figure out patches. You're like, oh, what is that patch? And it's kind of nice because there's strings on there too. No, stop it! You're killing him! All he has to do is tell me the answers to the quantity bill. Yeah, that's fun, yo. I can do that a lot more, but I probably shouldn't. Yeah, this thing is wild. You know, he's made a lot of other delay PT2399 delay based effects. But this one's something special here. Something real special. Something you can't get from any regular experience of a PT2399. No. This one takes it all the way to the edge. Where Taylor Swift lives. But it's Analog Jones. You can't get it. I will not betray the Time Lords, folks. They're putting frogs in the Kool-Aid. To make everyone like the movie Blade. They're hoarding all the world's cheeses. We're not gonna have you gone to the store lately? There's barely any cheese. That's not because I ate it all. I would have remembered that. Would have remembered. Oh, come on, Zip. This thing doesn't want to zip. Yeah, it keeps opening up. I don't want to toss this bag and then it just like puke out its contents. But I did. And then, okay, we'll get to the nuts later, but let's do these knobs. Knob, 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 knob. I can't believe this thing works, though. I was, like, really pushing my luck over and over and over and over, and I'm like, yeah, this is going to be a long stream. It's just going to be me trying to figure out what the hell I did wrong for 10 hours. Maybe more. Demi more. Where be the driver of screws? I am the driver of screws, looking at you. This one's too deep. Too deep, my friend. Too deep. It'll put the butt to sleep. We're gonna have to use this again later. Okay. Seems like it needs to go a little bit more. Just a little bit. Ah, there we go. Dot on the money. On the money, honey. On the money. Come on, get in there. Do the screw thingy. Is it not gonna make it? There it goes. Excellent. This thing's gonna look so pretty. I'll take it to the movies. Get a box of popcorn. Share it. Because I'm probably gonna want a little bit of popcorn. Man, I'd love to have some popcorn, but I have like so much dental work that I'm terrified. Could they make kernelless popcorn? Where's the science, damn it? One of those NASA boys and those NASA girls gonna give the world what it really wants. Kernel-free, safe popcorn. I don't mean safe as in safe to eat or healthy or anything. No, 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 no. Safe as in there's no kernels in there. Nothing to mess your teeth up on. Just yummy, delicious popcorn. does sound good. There was one place here in here Carmike's Movies where $1.09 Life was. Oh my gosh, I remember that back in the dollar movies. Those are the best. In my younger days, there was this dollar movie theater inside this little tiny strip mall where I lived, and they had what do you call it? I'm not thinking straight here. They had 2 screens, and then like right next to it was an arcade. And I, of course, back then I loved playing arcades, so it was nice days. I honestly just wish I had more money back then so I could like play more games and not have to ration it. This is good times. Good times. There is like a movie theater here in it's over in I think in Chandler, but it's not the worst drive in the world. And it's basically like a dollar movie place, but it has like the weirdest hours. Like it's not open every day or anything like that. Like I think it has special days. I don't know. I'm like, is this a money laundering? Is this how money is laundered? I can't even remember the name of the theater. I'd have to let me see. Yeah, there it is. Pollock Cinema. I guess, yeah, it's open on the weekends. Go to their website. That's gonna be. Yeah, it's like Thursday. Yeah, Saturday, Sunday, and Thursday are showing. And it's like really weird movies. A lot of them are independent, like stuff I'd never heard of. Yeah, they're gonna play like the which version? This is the old Running Man? Yeah, I think it's. But if I remember right, tickets are pretty cheap. So let me see, Running Man. Oh, no, I missed the... Okay, so let me get something that is... Good Fortune. Okay, we'll just do that. Continue for 1 seat. $3.50. Oh yeah, it's super cheap. So I don't know. I might check it out. It's got like a bunch of crazy stuff in there. Like it's got like tons of movie props and bits like that. Redbox is gone. Oh yeah, I remember Redbox. Can you transmit good bit rates from Arizona? Sure. Arizona has a bunch of they're a big trunk for the Southwest, so all the major data lines for like for the internet in general They all have to pass through Phoenix. Yeah, I don't have any more. Wait a minute. Yeah, I do. No, wait, those are green. They looked clear for a second. I'll just use these dumb ones for now and just get over it. Oh man, maybe not. Maybe not. You're going to get on, yo. Yeah, this thing doesn't want to get on. There it goes. Took a lot of elbow grease. Just a little tool to add. Man, these things keep having a hard time getting them to bite in. Boyaka. Let's give it one more test spin here since we have it labeled now. It probably makes a little bit more sense. Sort of. I don't know. Maybe not. Whoa!
Zero narrative gifted a tier 1 sub to They have given 20 gifted subs in the
Oh my goodness! Zero narrative gifting the gift sub out to Clink Clunk. There we go. I got it out there. Thank you so much, mate. That's awesome of you. Verizon owes us gigabit. We have like CenturyLink and Cox, and I think that's it. There's some other like wireless services, but yeah, you know, who wants that? I like that you can make sound with this thing without anything in it. Or we should try the CV. Oh wait, that's not the right knob.
Oh, take it easy, Mega Man.
Thank you. That piece was called Ouch, My Big Toe. It was a piece I wrote just very recently about something that happened only a few weeks ago. There was a rap at the door, a knock. I did not expect the person. I was in deep, deep, restive meditation on the couch, but upon hearing the knock, I immediately jumped up, ran to the door, but upon my runnings, upon my travels, my foot, my dominant foot, the right, struck the edge of the coffee table, right on the big toe. Perfect hit. An archer couldn't do any better. Upon the moment of discovery, the pain was the most memorable. It washed over my foot. For a very moment, I thought my foot was completely destroyed, never to be reborn again. But as many things are true, the pain slowly subsided. Upon going to the door, I realized it was the Amazon person, and I had forgotten that I'd ordered a pack of Q-tips for my filthy, filthy ears. They were already gone. I could hear their truck scurrying down the road, delivering more packages to my neighbors. I grabbed the Q-tips, and upon discovering them and their quantity, I restocked the Q-tip dispenser and used one just for good measure. The thrill I felt was indescribable, but I will attempt to. It was very pleasing. Afterwards, I went back to that nap. Or, I'm sorry, the deep meditative nap that I was having before, but that moment was lost. I was unable to recapture it. I fell into a bit of sadness, but the sadness moved with gladness, as if it was replaced by badassness. But all of that led to this song, this piece. And I dedicate it to some hash browns I ate about a week ago. They were very buttery, crisp, yet not soggy. But if you really wanted to live in the hashness of the hash browns, it was there, waiting. Come to Pittsburgh. I missed that, mate. Sorry, Sean. Q-tip fuzz shaver. Oh, shoot. They make that? Why do I not have it? I have tremendous fuzz. I don't want to use anything other than a smooth Q-tip to remove it. Uh-oh. I hit my camera thing. Oh my god, I'm just knocking things left and right. It's like a bull in a china shop in here. And I'm the china shop. And the bull. All right. Well, that didn't take, what, 6 hours, 5 hours? Took a little under 5 hours to do that. Probably took less, but I spent a lot of time verifying that it was working correctly. It passed, by the way, it passed. But yeah, I actually really like this. I want to put this in Space Station sooner rather than later. I really wouldn't mind. I have like another little skiff, but it uses these bloody slotted nuts, and they're like a weird thread, and I don't think I have the right ones in there. Like, I don't think I have enough to really do it. I should just get, next time I order some rails and stuff, I'll go ahead and order some I think it's 90 HP is the width, and just order those and slide them in and be done with it. But I was thinking like, oh, you know, that'd be kind of nice. We could build like a little rig and test different modules out. Do some NLC deep dives. But it'd be very minimalist because we'd only have, you know, 90 HP to deal with. Might work on that, actually. That might be kind of worth the while. I'll see if I can order those rails from someplace else. Because the slotted nuts, that just sucks. The opposite end of the Q-tip. Yeah, that's actually nice. I like that idea. I like your thinking. I like your thinking, dog. Let me stretch real quick. Let's see. So we can do one thing I want to do before the end of the night is do these LEDs. Oh my god, these LED grid things I've got. We just need to do the 4 colors. We could do 4. We could honestly do them all at once if we really wanted to live on the edge. I guess it wouldn't matter. Like, I don't know if we want to do it hot plate because I have a feeling it would work, but I'm kind of worried I'm wrong about that. I just don't know what temperature those LEDs are going to melt at. So I might just do hot air like usual. Oh, shit. Sitting on the cord. Mr. X, take it off, mate. Let's go. Thank you so much for hanging out and being the Zupagile individual that you are. Oops. There we go. There, that worked. Guys, definitely go check out Mr. X if you haven't already. Synth Maestro does a bunch of great synth jams, has a really cool rig, really cool setup, plays actual keyboards along to the modular madness. But definitely go check them out. I highly recommend it. You won't be disappointed unless you're weird or a dick. Then I guess, I don't know, I can't please everybody all the time. I kind of want to solder a little bit more. Like, I kind of feel like doing the A2 null a little bit. You know, maybe do some caps on it. There's probably like a bajillion 100 nanofarad caps. We could do something like that. Because I kind of wanted to put a little tiny dent on it, but not, I don't want to, you know, get lost on it because it's such a big build. It's going to take so long to do. Frizen and Spasm. Oh, right. Right, from your modular, your NLC guy over there. Awesome. Spasm's really cool. It, I liked it. I haven't tried using it in a patch yet, but when we scoped it, it was pretty dope. Oh, you know, we could, I don't know, scoping it's going to really be that telltale. Because really, it's better just to use your ears than your eyes when it comes to the delay no more. I blame you. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do a little PCB soldering. Because I don't really think the LEDs are going to take very long. And I did check them. Oh my god, this board is huge. It doesn't fit in the board holder, does it? I don't think it does. Oh, shit. Sorry. Don't know who I'm apologizing to. Yeah, it will not fit. Alright, well, let's do it. I think it'll be fun. What's this say? I have seen the golden goat, and he would like to lick my throat. Sure. Sure. A2, yeah, I figured we'd do like a little bit of capacitors on here. I think we did all the resistors. So now it's capacitor. I was thinking like, oh, let's do the 100 nanofarads. That's probably or you know, one of those values. It's just going to be like a buttload. Oh man, the one value we don't really have. You capture. Oh yeah, didn't you do a breakdown where you Yeah, I remember now. Yeah. So yeah, I can't do the 10 microfarads. I guess we'll just do everything but that. It's gonna kind of suck, but whatever. So 100 nanofarad, and they're not in a nice clean row. Oh wait, they are. No, they're not. All right, let me pull up your. I don't even remember where that thing is, though. Oh wait, I think this is it. Yeah, here it is. I found it. All right, cool. We'll just do that. Check something really quick. Yeah, I found it. It's in the Discord. I found the page. I had to just look for A2 null, and then I saw some pictures. So I don't need that many here. Just, oh shit, well, no, I forgot. I think it's 10? 10 100 nanofarads. So there's 5. Just gotta do it again. All right. Alright, here we go. No. It was starting in the top right corner, I guess. I don't know. I can't remember how this thing works. So C8, 8 and 9 are going to be our first ones. C7. Dude, I can't grab this board. C12. 400 pinball machines out here. Oh, nice. And Pittsburgh? I didn't realize that. I never go there for work, so I never really... I've never been out there. I know, like, Seattle and, by extension, Portland is a really big hotbed for pinball machines. But no, I love living out here in the desert. It's nice. It has its downsides, but not enough for me to care. So there's 8, there's 9, now we got 10, 11. Look at that, baby. It's just lining up for us, doing all the work for us. I love it. I need to clean this tweezer because, like, that end is sticky, and it keeps sticking even though these are ceramic. So 16 is next. There's C15. Ah, man, and then it like jumps up to these really high numbers. C3PO. So 16. I haven't been there myself. I had here at Phoenix. It's not so bad. I don't recommend coming in the summertime. It's just insane. But it's a great place to, you know, if you're up in a cold area, it's a great place to come and take a break from the cold. Just wipe these. We'll see how well that works. We'll see. So we did 16, so now we need 20. There's 13. There's 56. These caps are in a very interesting arrangement. Now we do start up again at 22 to 25. I'll go ahead and put one on 25 here since I'm... Oh, well, no. I just lost it. 25. Oh, there's 24. Well, 23. And then there's 22. Oh, wait. Look at that. Maybe we'll find what we're looking for. Is the Discord? What, our Discord? I mean, I'm pretty biased. So I don't know if I can give you a good answer to that. But I think it's a good community. Yeah, there's geeking. I mean, you know, there's geeking out for sure. There's some funny memes. I mean, it's pretty much the kind of the same chat as what what goes on in our chat normally. But lots and lots of nudity, insane amounts. Like, I'm almost grossed out sometimes, the amount of just debauchery. But, you know, I just wash my eyes with the strongest soap I have and let nature take its course. Yes, for that stuff. Uh-oh. Biznot coming in with the konnichiwa. Welcome in, Bill Coleman. Hope you're doing well, mate. We're doing a little chill soldering. We got the Delay No More built from Nonlinear Circuits. I think it's pretty damn awesome. Pretty damn awesome. So I wanted to do a little bit on this, the A2 null, do just a little bit of work on it. I don't know why. I just had a feeling. I was like, you know what? Let's just do that. That'd be fun for me. And the thoughts of food are starting to creep across my brain pan. I was even thinking that too. I was like, man, my battery's gonna pop any minute. It's been 6 hours. That's as long as it'll do. Wait, where am I? Oh. Maryland, hey Sid, how's it goes? Soldering's going great, mate. I was saying earlier, we're gonna have to do these LED jigs. It's just gonna be like one color in them, and tomorrow I'll wire them up and everything. But we were gonna use the solder paste again, and oh, that hurts. And there was another part of this sentence: solder paste and. Oh, and I don't know. I'm trying to decide if we want to do the hot plate, because then we could do them all at once. But I could potentially destroy all those LEDs at once, which would be a expensive failure. I could do one and then, you know, try it out and then do the other 3, because there's got to be 4 to do the whole thing. Saturday night, you know, it's really blowing up. Alright, we gotta rotate this one more time. Oh shit, let me catch up on chat here. I was looking during my workout now, just heating up some dinner. Nice. Love the sounds of the delay no more. Let's go. It is pretty cool, right? Like, I think it makes some pretty fun sounds. The delay no more 3 or whatever it's called. It has like 3 of those circuits. But I don't know. I might tinker with it because it's like, man, it's not nearly as cool as just one. But the one has like a ton of feedback. Like you can do all these crazy feedback configurations. So maybe that's it. I'm about 4 pots away from getting my clock divider up and running. Oh, let's go. Cool. Like when you heat up the entire board and solder a bunch of stuff at once. Exactly. We're gonna use solder paste, and I have a stencil and everything, but I need to damn it, what was I gonna say? But I need to either use hot air or the hot plate, and I don't know. The hot plate would be a cooler temperature. I guess we'll just try it, you know? If we'll do one of them. We'll populate all the boards at once. So we'll just do all that at once, because that'll be easier. And then we'll just try different methods of soldering it. But that'll be later on. I wanted to do solder some of the caps on here and chill for a little bit more. I'm also thinking about food. Even though I ate not too long ago, and then I had that giant smoothie, the hunger never ends. The doctors believe it's some sort of parasitic monster that lives inside my belly. I told them to never call katakak that ever again. As you know, katakak is the symbiotic worm that lives inside my belly. I feed him, and he gives me the wisdom of the ancients. Eventually. So far, I haven't really received any ancient wisdoms yet. But Katatak is, he's a nice cat. Should hear him play the old slide whistle. Like a real maestro on the slide whistle. I know what you're thinking, slide whistles can't be that cool, Sid. And I'd be like, hey, how are you talking to me? What? And then we'll laugh, and then we'll stop laughing. Then we'll laugh some more. It'll be a laugh circus with laughing constantly, non-stop, on and on till the break of dawn with Donkey Kong. Getting it on. With the funk phenomenon. All right, I'll stop. Echo, take care. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good rest of the weekend. Hope to see you on Tuesday or next stream. Next time you can catch the stream. And Stay guile. Keep it guile. Don't take any guff from those swine. Your guileness depends on it. Oh, wait. This needs to not be here. This is in my frickin' way. Enough of the way. Alright. You kids get off my lawn. Then we're going to jump from 3 to 4 to 26 and 28. I think they're going to be... Well, there's 27. There's 28. And there's 26, baby. They're in the array. We'll put this thing on head games. I'm hot-blooded. Check it and see. I got a fever. It'll turn you into a dirty whiteboard. Oh, yeah. You're ready for hot girls in love. You know it. Pass out the free cigarettes. We smoke as we shoot the bird. Yes. All right, where's my whiskey? I'm gonna get tore up. We will acquire some wine on the way to the mall. Then you can get tore up and pass out in the hot sun. That's my boys. I don't think Meatwad should be hanging out with those people. I don't think I should be playing with these medium strings. I need light gauge or I'm gonna thrash. Copped a feel on this pastel broad when they were playing Urgent. Oh, come on. What's this shit here? We were doing so good and then you turned into this. Some pastel broad when they were playing Urgent. I mean, that was a lot of work to get there, but we got there, damn it. Don't question the process when you get these kind of results. Meatwad impression. Thanks. We have a whole section of Meatwad bits. We got the Meatwad freestyle. You get enough of them channel points, you can go up and you be like, yo, drop me some fat rhymes, and then I try to do that.
with limited success, but you know, it's important that you try, and then you try again, and then you leave, and let someone else do it. Damn, I think I got it. I don't know. And I'm gonna keep looking. Because looking's for suckers.
Alright, we gotta do 10 nanofarad next. I know, it's freaking preposterous. It's like, how can this thing make it with this few of components? And I think all these 10 microfarads are for the, are just being decoupling. So we could, I'm not saying we are, but we could just use those 22s that we have in abundance. Because they're going to work the same. They're just decoupling, so it's not super important that we get the right number. It's more that we just make it a cap. I have a bridge I'd like to sell you. Oh, dude, I'm not in the market right now to be acquiring any bridges. I'll tell you what, though, I am looking to buy parking garages. You know, so if you know any parking garages out there, seems like a pretty solid investment. Where the hell is C18? It's like it's right in front of us, but hiding. Not for long. I found you, C18. I followed the trail of bodies that you left behind. I knew your work so well. Almost felt like I was there with you each time. But it's over now. The jig is up. Any last words? They are a good racket. I mean, a garage just gotta, like, pay an attendant, repaint it every few years. I mean, takes care of itself. Oops, look at that. Little unicorn there.
It's a beautiful unicorn. His name is Daniel.
Done. C18 has been bolted to the board. It will not hurt anyone ever again. Alright, now we gotta do, I don't know, we can do 2.2. We're getting down to the bottom of the barrel. Without having the, like, 54 10 microfarads that we're supposed to have, there's not, like, a lot of soldering we could do. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, yeah, 2.2 Sid. I do have some 10 microfarads. I just gotta put it through, but they are on order. I just haven't placed the order. But, oh, this is perfect. That was insanely easy. I don't even know what to tell you. Sorry. Alright, we need 2 of these, and these are going to be the last. The rest is like single caps. I can't believe that's all the caps that are on here, though. I feel like I'm missing something, but I'll go back and double bubble. But it could just be that easy. You never know. Well, I mean, you would know if you paid attention, but I don't. So I wouldn't really force that upon others. Oh, where's this guy? Look at that. Oh, these guys, actually. Oh, look at these two. I thought so. I was doing a bit earlier, and I think I forgot it. There we go. Oh, cool. The caps that we're gonna do is 5 and 6. And they're right here. This is like when Harry met Sally. But without that weird, awkward orgasm scene. Like, I don't know if you know, but like, that's a red flag. If you're seeing somebody and they do something like that in a restaurant, that's a person you might want to reconsider continuing a relationship with, because it says a lot. You know, I mean, there's a lot of stuff, but it really, really, you know, I would consider it a red flag. I'd be like, hey, you know, this lady kind of likes to be this main character or something here. You know, I was at a diner, and I was trying to be a little flirty and stuff, and then she's like, you know, I can fake it, and so she does this whole bit, and it's like really loud. Everybody's looking at it. It's like it's super embarrassing, and like she's kind of like done, like, you know, and everything, and then like afterwards, like just people stared the whole damn time. And maybe it was lasting like 2 or 3 minutes. But then I can remember hearing this old lady, like just across from there, going, I'll have what she's having. And I was like, oh my God. This is so embarrassing. I can never come to this coffee shop again. I'm going to have to, like, you know, shave my mustache off and wear like a baseball cap and insist that everyone call me Larry. Before I could get back in there. Speaking of diners, I really want to go to Alice's restaurant. There's one here in Phoenix where the series, like, is it Alice's Diner? Or maybe, yeah, maybe it's Alice's Diner. But Alice, it was like a television show in the late 70s, early 80s. And it's based, or it was shot at this place. But time has not been very kind to that location real estate-wise. And, like, they close at, like, 3, and they have this giant barbed wire all over the place. And it's, like, in the most, you know, out-of-nowhere part of town. So do you believe that the majority of human behavior is simply performative? What, in public or not in public? I don't know. No, I don't think so. But when someone's making a loud, you know, obnoxious thing like that, I mean, they're doing it for the gram or something. They're doing it for to to freak people out. I'm kidding around. I don't, you know, this is all a big bit. Not a little bit, a big bit. Big bit. Bit. Dude, I'm hungry now. Just talking about When Harry Met Sally gets me hungry every time. Because they're always eating something really delicious at the diner. I love diner food. That's one thing that sucks about out here in Phoenix. There really is, I could not find, there are some kind of diner-ish places, but they're not that great by like standards I grew up with in Oklahoma. Phoenix has a lot. Yeah, it does, but it doesn't have a greasy spoon. It doesn't have like a... There's a diner in Tempe called Harlow's, and it's pretty good. It's honestly as close as you're gonna get to like greasy spoon diner kind of food, but it's not really there. It's close, but not close enough. I love USA food joints. Yeah, I mean, America takes a lot of flack, but we do have a few cuisines that are, you know, we do it a certain way, and it, you know, it's pretty damn good. I would agree. I mean, it's no poutine or French toast. Man, some of the best French toast I ever had was in Canada. And I ate poutine like every time. Every time there was a place that served it, I'd be like, and an order of that, please. Cali in Florida. Oh, yeah. There's tons of places to eat in both those parts of the country. Yeah, I had like some French toast at this one place, and it was like double dipped. It was insane. It was so good. If I think about it hard enough, I can taste it. I think I was in Montreal. And it might have been Toronto. I can't remember. All right, so that's all the caps that aren't 10 microfarad caps. That's really annoying. Let me check one more. You know what? Let me do a quick, because I can't believe. I mean, I guess I did look at my Mauser order and I didn't have it on there, but it's just like it's so confusing to me that I have. Wow, I got a lot of sorting to do. Hold up. Oh my god, I got another one of those transformers. I did order it twice. Alright, I guess I can make another Intimacy. That's cool. Well, what the hell else is in here? This is a... Oh, this is another, Ethernet connector, I think. This all feels like through hole. There's some switches. There's some, what is this? Some 100 nanofarad, 250 volt caps. The hell? A weird, weird ass thing to have. And then some 2K, some let's see, an 8520, An LM4040. Wait, which 4040 is that? 2.5. No, I needed a 10. CD4051. Oh, a whole strip of them. Nice. A DAC. I don't know what the hell that's for. Digital AT Mega. Alright. So none of these are 10 microfarad caps. That is the most important part of that whole shabonk. Now, in this box, there might be more. Pliskin, welcome in. Oh yeah, poutine. I have stuffed French toast. Yeah, it's so good. So decadent, right? You're like, this is gonna come up in a medical. When I go to see the doctor, he's gonna bring this up. Be like, what are you eating? I'm like, I'd rather not answer. Tortilla de patatas? What is that? I don't recognize that name. But that could be a lot of things. Dude, like 10, yeah, 2.2, and then we're into low ohm resistors here. Here's 1 microfarad. I have a bunch of those. Here's a whole bunch of what the fuck is this? 470 microfarad. Oh, that's interesting. All right, there might be hope. Wait a minute. Let's see. Here's a bunch of 100 nanofarads. 300 or 33. It says 10 nanofarad. That's so dumb. I fell for it. Ten picofarad, 220 picofarad, 330 picofarad, 100 picofarad, 470 Pikachu. So yeah, it looks like no bueno on the 10 microfarad caps. I thought I'd just double check because it's like, how do I not have a boatload of those? How have I failed being a man? By not having a boatload of those, you know? Oh weird, there's like PJTs in here. These are all 603. These caps. This one looks a little bigger. What is this? 10 ohms, but it doesn't really show, but it does look bigger. Alright, yeah, I think it's time to give up on that. Alright, well, let's see. We're still kind of early in the stream. Oh, shoot. Man, every time I stand up, it's like the coolest thing ever that I can do. Well, how many transistors are on this thing? We could do like some silicon. It's basically a Spanish omelet. Oh, no way. That sounds... I love omelets. Almost as much as they love me. There's 26 847s, 11 857s, and 16 4148s. It's a lot of shit. We should go ahead and we should do those. Let's do the 847s, and then we'll see where we are on time. And oh man, but I'm getting hungry. We gotta quit talking about delicious food. Dowie is firing up some big beastie bangers. We could listen to Dowie's stream. Oh, did I close that window? I did. See if I can bring it back. Yes. Damn. Let's see, where's Mr. Doe? I don't see him on the list. Oh, there he is. Let's bring up Dowie. Weird. Like, Dowie was in the stream yet. It won't let me auto. That's funny. And now I want now you've reactivated the desire for Latin food. I recently got into, like a month ago or so, into Colombian food. There's like this Colombian restaurant, and somebody in chat was like, "Oh, it's really good." And I was looking at it and I'm like, "Yeah, this actually sounds, like a really delicious." And then I found this local, like, really authentic place, and it was a bit life-changing. A little bit life-changing. Like, oh my god, I gotta eat this stuff more often. This is what food should be. And then I cried a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit. It was a normal amount of crying. But an unusual amount of snot. I don't know what that was about. Latin food's so delicious. I agree. Costa Rica, yeah. I've been to Costa Rica a long time ago, and yeah, I remember the food was great. I enjoyed eating it. We're gonna have to. Do we have a list for the transistors? I don't think so. So we're kind of... Maybe the bomb has it organized. Oh, here we go. All these. There's no Q25. All right. Got it. Pupusas? I don't remember seeing that on the menu at that place, but let me check. Let me check here. Let me pull it back up. Man, there's something wrong with the website. They should have a picture of the menu on. I'm not seeing it here. Appetizers. Yeah, the drinks are so good. Yeah, when I was there, I had pesa. That was really, 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 really amazing. It's rice, red beans, chorizo, but it's like a sausage, not the crumpled up stuff. Chicharron, ground beef, sweet plantains, an egg over easy, arepa, and avocado. Oh, it's so good. Let me see if they have like a... Oh wait, I think that's it. Yeah, there we go. I actually look like a smaller version of what I had. Must have... This might be an old pic or something. Ah, it says September 2024. But this is so good. I want to... I think my buddy might have had this. I can't remember. Arepas. Yeah, yeah. I liked it. I thought it was delicious. I'm a pretty easy guy. There's just a few ingredients that I generally out there that I generally don't like. But for the most part, I'm like, hey, you know, I'll try it. You know, maybe this and that together will taste good. Like, I'm not a big fan of, where was it? Yeah, so I'm not a big avocado person, but I scooped up a big bite of it and was like, hey, you know, give it a try. And it was awesome. It was actually really good. I put a little salt on there to make it pop. So yummy, so good. Turn it down just a little bit. Salvadorian. Okay. I gotta try that too. I'm just... once I had Colombian and like, like I don't know if I'm just ignorant or this is a common thing, but I expected a lot of Latin dishes to be kind of like Mexican food, where there's a big focus on the heat and the spiciness. But Colombian, it didn't have, it still had flavor, but it wasn't like hot and spicy. It was more like rich flavoring and seasonings and whatnot. And I've been told like that's pretty common with a lot of different dishes. It's really that like Mexican food tends to be spicy, kind of like, I guess it'd be equivalent to like Thai food. Thai has a really high spice thing when it comes to Asian food, but you can go and have like Japanese food and yeah, there's spicy dishes, but there's a lot of it that's very mild and doesn't really rely on like a really hot pepper or anything like that. Dave, welcome in. Hey, Twitch guy, welcome in as well. I'm sorry, I'm getting behind on the chat. Throw your food out in the line. Yeah. But then the food monsters come and take it. Keep my food warm. Fried garlic plantains? Oh, that would be amazing. I remembered I ate pretty well, but I wasn't, and this is a long time ago when I was in Costa Rica, so I don't remember all the food parts of the whole thing. But as an older man, it's been like 20, almost, yeah, it's like 25 years later. I'm like, yeah, I like to eat some of that. I'd like to, I get a little fat for that. That'd be all right, Just a little fat. Not a lot. Just a little bit. I'll be fine. How many fucking 847s are there? I already forgot. 26. So, I don't know how many are in these strips though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21. We just need 5 more, and then we'll have enough. Oh wow, this one's already got. Oh no, it doesn't. It's just a light. Damn you, light. $22, $23, $24, $25, $26. Yeah, I don't know. Man, all this talk about food is doing a number on my my appetite here. Let me just see if there's any. I don't know. I might have to confer with the missus here in a bit. I had wings last night. That was really good. Well, they weren't really good, but it was just fun to eat hot wings again. Very liberating. All right, I got some fuel because it's Saturday. 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 So we need one on Q3, but not on Q4. Interesting choice, my friend. Interesting choice. Hey, Lobster Chung, welcome in. Yeah, well, I haven't been able to eat it because I've had like all this dental work done, but it's finally over, and I was like, oh man, I'm gonna eat some wings. And they weren't the best wings I'd ever had, but they weren't bad. I wasn't like, and they were only like $10. They were pretty cheap. In fact, is that why my bill was what it was? I don't know if they charged me for the wings now I think about it. Oh shit. Well, whatever. That was awesome. I bet. Michael, what part of did you go exploring, or did you just stay in the main, the capital city? I went over to the West Coast side and went to like the rainforest and stuff like that. So do you guys have a Wingstop over there? Yeah, we do. I often don't find chain restaurants any good, but Wingstop has some good. So I want to say they have like, do they make burgers too? Because they had like a different brand, like a different name for, through DoorDash and stuff. But it was, oh no, wait, you know what? I'm thinking of Buffalo Wild Wings. That's what I'm thinking of. They had wild burgers. I might try Wingstop again. There was one by my house, and I used to get stuff from them. I don't think they're still around, or I haven't gone there in a while, but I think, you know what? Well, let me look. Let me see if that's what it is, because I'm getting all these wing places confused. Yeah. There's one, I used to eat there all the time, and I haven't in a while. I don't know why not, though. I don't have a good story. Like, oh, well, they told me I couldn't come in anymore because I was too awesome. That didn't happen. I went to Liberia. Wait, I'm sorry. I went to Liberia, Prototero, Playa. Ah, man, I don't even remember any of the locations. The person I was visiting, they were like a student, and they knew all the words, so I just kind of hung back and let them translate. But you know what? Wingstop is pretty good for tenders. I remember their tenders are pretty good. If you like your chicken tendies, like I do. Yes, the lemon pepper, that is good. Yeah, I hear you. Well, actually, I need that to go back. My foot just kind of derped itself. $18. Oh wow, there's a lot of transistors on there. $20. Damn. It'd be easier if I knew Spanish. Yeah, I didn't know Spanish, but my friend did, so I was just a dumb American. Well, she was American too, so she was there for like a student thing. Yeah, I went to the rainforest there, and it was awesome. Like, it was really, really neat, like, just seeing all these little creatures and stuff. And the beaches were amazing. Wait, 21? Oh, yeah, we did 21. 23. You thought your Spanish was decent until you went to Costa Rica? Why is it like, is there a shift in the dialect or grammar or something like that? Oh, there's 26. All right, we'll do that. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to yet to do the deep forest shit, but I did for the towns. Yeah, it was a good time. It was kind of a weird point in my life, but so when I think about it, I'm like, oh yeah, that was fucking weird. But, you know, you take the good, you take the bad. You take them both, and there you'll have the facts of life. Looking for Q30, I believe. It's Q37, so I feel like I missed it. There's 35. It's 28. It's very confusing. Then there's 40, 41. It's like you're making fun of me, and I don't get it. so it's even more infuriating. It's like, okay, cool, they got it.
Say you, say me.
Yeah, you know what, mate? I studied German in high school for like 2 years. I don't know where I got this sense of confidence that I was very good at it. And the moment I got to Germany, it was just like, blah! Blah! Like it all left my brain. And then I kind of realized, I was like, I don't even think it was ever in my brain to begin with. It's a bit annoying, but, you know, whatever. Most life lessons are annoying. We need now 33, I think. 32, 33. I think. Wait, did we do 32? Yeah, we did 32, so now, oh, there it is. Son of a biscuit. Biscuits and gravy. Yeah, I remember being in the hotel when we got to Frankfurt, and I was like, we're watching TV, and I'm like, I have no idea what the hell these people are saying. I mean, I get little tiny words, little things here and there, but it's almost all just like gibberish to me. You know, I have no clue. And that was when I realized I was an idiot. I was but a fool. Oh, the traces are so infuriating. Like, they really trigger people. I thought about putting a warning on the screen and be like, warning. Traces may cause moments of erratic behavior and rage. You know. Watch at your own risk. Or something like that. I don't know. It got really boring, and it felt like it was going to take up a lot of the screen. So I just kind of ditched on it, but, you know. Public safety. I'm about to give up on Q... Oh, wait. God damn it. I've been looking for the same thing all this whole time. Q34, then? I thought I saw 34. Yeah. It's right there, you bastard. Wow, wow. Oh, shit. This is nasty. This track. Oops. Sorry, I thought we were at the... This track's got some stank. This is my family at age 11. When we were in Austria. Terrifying to hear Germans all around. Oh, yeah, I guess so. When you're a kid, it's got to be wild. Was letzter Biest im Himmel. $38. Q38. Q38. I search for you. found you. You know, I like it when I find the components because I kind of know what it feels like to be Dog the Bounty Hunter. You know, I'm like giving them a cigarette and go with Christ. You know, and it feels good, you know? Like I'm on a chopper bike, dishing out justice with my big snow shovel of justice. I don't know why I keep fucking with this. Who cares? 39 now, 40. 40's up here. I remember that guy. Guy was driving me on the inside. Oh, we're almost done here. No way. Yes way. $42, $43. Hell yeah. And I have exactly that gone. Oh man, I lucked out. Lucked out. $43, man. At a mercy. No look soldering. Kobe. You know, just like look behind me. Quick before we get into this stretch. Big braille kit. Yeah, pretty much. Like count the dots. Ah. All right. These things aren't going to solder themselves. That technology was lost in the old time. No. Yes. Yeah, close enough. Wait, why'd I do that? That's stupid. Um... Too much. Fine. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. Oh, you bastard. I need more solder. Stat. It is done. What component is that? Yeah, these are BJTs. They're BC 847s is the particular ones. Oh, there's another one up here too. All right. Oh man, I'm probably knocking all these parts over. I just realized there's like a ton, and I'm just resting my hand in this area like a freaking brilliant man. Brilliant man. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. These are like a C that never ends. The one of the seas that Annie Lennox traveled when she learned everybody is looking for something. When she warned that some of them want to abuse you, and enlightened us with the fact that some of them wish to be abused. Hey, Redburn, welcome in. Fog Yog. Hey, bastard! Don't do that to me. That was weird. Didn't do that to me. See, it proves proof right there that talking to these components works. Not every time. Certainly not all the time. In fact, statistically speaking, the times are very rare. But when it happens, you get a lot of people saying that that's insane. That you are crazy. Do not listen to them. This is why they make noise-canceling headphones. Simply place them on, tune those people out, and work on your rendition of War Pigs by Black Sabbath. $10% of the time it works, every time. Exactly. Works 60% of the time, every time. That makes no sense. Doesn't have to. Now, welcome in, mate. We are doing some giant synth soldering here. We're never really, I'm just kind of doing it to take it in swipes because it's such a big job. And I try to do all the caps, but we're like missing a particular value. And I need to order a bunch of them, but I also need to place that order and have it delivered to me. And you know what? It's so much easier to say those words than it is to actually do it. It's weird, right? Oh, hey, there should be a transistor here, but it's gone. Is there one supposed to be here? Yeah, there's supposed to be one here. Look at that, he's gone. Where do you think he went? Oh, wait, I found him. He's over here. Smoking menthol cigarettes. Hey, come on. Come on. So gross. Smoke cloves or something, you know? Let's go. Total trapaholic. We make it look easy. Holla for your boys. Oh, this thing's in the way. I shouldn't have done it this way. I wasn't paying attention. I also wasn't paying rent. To live in this transistor's head. 24/7, 365, 82, 51. Hut. Alright, so what is this? This doesn't look right either. But it is. That's proof once again that looks can be deceiving. Really jacked up person with no semblance of attractiveness could actually be really cute once you take off their glasses. But you'll never know if you leave the glasses on. Yeah, these guys got all cattywampus. Meow. Meow. The refreshing toxicity of Newports, exactly. Uh-oh. What happened to that guy? I wasn't paying attention. No. Think that's him? I don't know, man. Things are getting really hairy here. Oh, come on. All right, second verse, just as worse as the first, but more blurst. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I want to eat. Like, smelling that garlic bread made me want garlic bread. But I'm like, man, I think we've had enough, like, Italian food for, this week. It was like, what was it? Last stream I had like a salad and a sandwich. It was pretty fucking good, man. I ate the salad and then after the stream I ate the sandwich. It was pretty badass. So, I think all the transistors are on. I mean, the only way I'm gonna know is, I guess, to do the board. Oh, look at that! Oh, you bastard! There were two that I missed, and they came from the right side, but I don't see any pads for them. Oh, wait a minute! No, we did those. Oh, wait. Well, no, we did those too. So confused. Was 12 one? No. This track slaps. It's not G4. No. Or Q4, I mean. Yeah, I have no clue what these were for. That's hilarious. Not 12, not 11. Yeah, they felt like they came from the right side, but yeah, I don't see them on the list. Oh wait, is this guy soldered? No, he's not. Oh, here's one I missed anyway, so I'll just hit that guy right out of the gate. Q20. I remember that guy. Fucking gnat in here. Solder flick that baby right off the screen, probably. Yeah, oh, yeah. With that one, I know. Oh wait, what are these guys down here? There's a couple of transistors down here that look lonely. 18, 19. Well, 18's one of them. So we solved one of these mysteries. Wherever the fuck it is, I lost my place. All right, so that's one. I don't know. Wait, Q11? No. Well, God, I keep coming back to that. Actually, I've already dealt with that one. Q24. No. 26. Hell yeah. Alright, good old process of elimination. It was perfect for the Cajun chef. And it's perfect for me. I guarantee. In the words of the two great ones, aka Bill and Ted, excellent. Pliska, I had a dental solder a filling in for a dentist solder a filling in for me. Oh my god! Don't even. My skin's crawling. And it has a knife. The skin. I don't know where I acquired the knife, but that's not important right now. What's important is besides the knife, he also has a gun. It's fucking that. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna kill him. So we only need 11. This is still a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The components mock me. They laugh at my dismay. There we go. Man, I really want to kill that gnat. It's like such a dick. Alright, I'm gonna well, actually I gotta go the way I gotta go. I don't really get an option there. I like how the board is the same color as the mat, so I keep getting confused. I mean that's why I'm confused. It's the mat, not anything else. Listen to our buddy DJ Doey. He's doing the Golden Shrimp Guild. January. Wow, man. Think you get these any closer? I guess, you know what? They need to be thermally coupled, so I guess what works, works. But still. What the hell? Wait a minute. Oh, Q12 isn't any of these guys. It's, well, it's not on the list. Oh wait, no. It's a specific chip. Never mind. All right. What about 11? Same thing. Six and 9. Hey, that's next on our list. That's awesome. next big one is going to be 19. Well, hello, hello, hello. $24 is the next one. Kind of remember seeing that. I think it's up top here, maybe. Maybe I made that up. To appear cool. Highly likely. Well, you know what's weird, Kelton? There's a bunch of match packages in there. So, I don't know what the motivation was. So, 28, 29. There's 28 now. Oh, wait, 28, yes. My bad. It's getting confusing. $27. We meet again. Well, not for me. Well, Q35 is 1, but we need 31 as well. But I'll just go ahead and put one on here because it's right next to it. Doesn't matter. So 35. Oh wait, I might have missed one. Fuck. Well, there's 31. Excellent. Yeah, I've got 2 transistors left, but I thought I went through my list. I think I only have 1 left, but assuming I'm wrong. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I did miss one of these. I got 36, 35, 31, 28. There's 28. 27 is going to be right there. And then 24. Is that the one I'm missing? There's 21, 22, 23. 19.
Brand new!
Oh! Zahak. Mardouche. Welcome in. Yeah, I think I forgot to do 24 somewhere. Oh, Jack Bauer will forgive me. Yeah, I don't know where 24 is. It's tripping me out. I might just have to put it off to the side and hope I run into it when I'm on my solder travels here. Because, yeah, I don't see it at all. So yeah, we'll just cruise along. We'll probably run into it. It'll be really embarrassing and funny. I mean, not for me, but I mean, you know, for other people. Gotta go test the pillow out. Do some research. I love it, mate. Take care. Have a good rest of the night. See you next time. We'll be back on Tuesday. And there it is. Q24 hiding amongst the glass of time and space. Clever girl. But yeah, mate. Take care. See ya Tuesday, Thursday, or next Saturday. Q12 keeps throwing me off every time I come by it. I'm like, what? And then I remember. Oh yeah, remember? I'm like, yeah. That Via kind of knocked it cockeyed. Alright, I'm just not gonna fuck with that guy. He wins this battle, but not the war. Changing the whole vibe on this channel. That's cool. Yeah, we don't really listen to too much beat-driven stuff. So, this is a nice change. Q29. Cool, not my problem. Bye, Solder. That's good to hear. Filthy shyster. Oh, cute. Oh, there it is. It got almped. Banging kicks. Yeah, yeah. True. Well, you know, a little yin, a little yang, a little up, a little down. I almost want to reflow this whole board. I might just do it just to clean everything up. I think we're good. Let me be right back. I'm gonna check in with the missus really quick and check on dinner. So I'll be right back, mates. 2 shakes, 3 shakes probably. right. Thanks for waiting, mates. Ah. Nourishing my family through ordering food to be delivered is the least I can do as a husband. Literally. I mean, like, I could do so much more, but shooting for the least. I don't think they have good... Let's go with fries here. Alright, that's probably good. Alright. Turn the porch light on real fast. I forgot to do that. Oops. All right, now we need, there's a bunch of other unique transistors. Well, maybe. I don't know. It's kind of confusing in this list. Oh, so it could be any of this, but it has to be MMBF. For Q11. Alright. Alright. So we could just, you know, search around. Actually, that one's at the, those are the two that kept tricking me. Q11 and Q12, those bastards. So we'll do a J... 108, 109, or 112. Well, I thought. Should have this. Yeah, there we go. We've got 108 and 112. I guess we'll use 108 because that looks like it's... There's just one. Well, I say that. Oh, I just realized you guys aren't looking at the fucking table here. Sorry. It's my first day. I'm gonna figure it out soon. I got a class I'm gonna go to. This dude, he says I can teach any idiot, and I was like, hey, that's kind of rude. And he's like, what, idiot? And I was like, oh, class is in session. And he's like, no, it's not. Wow, there must be something wrong with you. And I'm like, there must be. And then I licked my lips really seductively. And that really pissed him off. Q12 is going to be an MMBF 5459. Now, that is a name I have not heard in a while. 5459? I don't know about that, dog. Oh, wait. 59 or 57? Ah, son of a bitch. I don't have it. I have the 57 version, but I don't have the 59. Wow. You think you know your collection of transistors, right? You try to do everything. You try to plan. But yeah, I don't have that. So let me put that in the old... Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. Am I reading this wrong? So all of these could be... Oh. So Q11, 12, and 29 can all be this J1. Okay. I'm getting it. First I didn't quite get it, but then I got it. Alright, we'll do these doofuses. So the other one was 12, and then there's a 29 somewhere. I don't remember where 29 lived. Alright, let's do it to it. Let's make it happen, Captain. G to the mother... I was feeling like I picked the worst slot of the weekend for engaging anyone. What? What do you... Qua? What are you referring to? I don't... Engaging anyone. Oh, the worst slot in your, as far as your GSG? I don't know, mate. What time is it again? I remember it was in the evening. Can't forget the Aussie and well, there's two of these raids, so you know. I don't know. I think you'll be fine, mate. I think you'll be fine. Alright, let's do these double-headed transistors here, these dual matchies. These matchy-matchies here. There's Q13. Well, we'll listen to your stream, mate. When you go on. Alright, there's 17. I thought 13. Yeah, 13's the lower one. Yeah, BCM 8. Oh, there's just those two. Alright, and I'm pretty sure we have these transistors. Because it's not unusual. Yeah. 847 BCM? Yeah. It's just going to be for these two as well. It's going to be nice. Ah, son of a biscuit. This guy's all by himself. Oh, shit. The plastic vanished. I guess there's a lot of activity on Synth Lab. Don't know if anyone has a slot after him. Yeah, no, it goes on till, or it should go on till like early Monday morning. Well, if you're going on soon, I would recommend starting your stream early. Like, I would start, like, at least 15 minutes, but normally I just would start 30 minutes to an hour or so beforehand. Because that kind of brought people that weren't watching the GSG right then that would bring those people in, and then, you know, you'd have, like, a little bit of an audience, and then you get the raid train, and then you'd have, like, big-ass audience. I wonder if I should... I think I can get this guy on without having to... Well, yeah, I could do it. Nah, it's a little tiny bit crooked. It's gonna... Yeah, I swear, these... I always overdo it. I should have gotten the other solder. I wasn't thinking. All right, we're good. Oh, shit. Did I grab the wrong thing? This is different. Shit. What's going on? Yeah, this is different. I wonder if I had like two different manufacturers, maybe? Let me see. The other possibility is I grabbed the 57s. That says R6. This says R8. But yeah, these have a... different markings. Ah, shit. I don't know if that's the right one or not. I think it's from an old batch. Oh wait, are these not even the right footprint? Because I could have done that too. Yeah, these aren't the right footprint. So, what I'm going to do, that's why they're written different, is I'm going to save this guy, Try to. And I'm gonna go ahead and order some more of them in the what is that size? SOT 457 or SOT 23.6. That way I can have it for later. Yeah, it's not gonna last if I do it this way. Put it in face first. And then we'll see how well that works. Yeah, let me get that. He has the Mauser part number, so I'm just gonna copy and paste that. In a Mauser. Hey, Weaselbox, welcome in. Oh, they don't have any in stock? What a suck. 4 weeks? No, thank you. Can I get something that's the same? Well, that says TSOP 6, and I wanted, I want a dual. Oh man, is my food almost here? Oh shit. Did I miss it? Okay, good. They're on their way. They're not here yet, but they will be. They will be. So he said SOT 23-6. SOT, right? Yeah. Which they don't show. So he has the AKA is 457. There we go. Yeah, it looks more like what we're looking for. Yeah, this is the cheaper of the two. I can get 20 of these. Let's do 25. All right, problem eliminated. All right, I think that's all the transistors. We've got some diodes that we could do. But, Beers uses these these double transistors in smaller packages and has to fight these bigger ones into position. So they ultimately work. I mean, I could shoehorn the smaller package in. I've done it before, but I'm like, why bother? You know, I still have to order parts for stuff anyways. Why not just get the right part? You know, I could try just ordering the old like, look at my old purchases and just order that again from Mauser. It's actually not the dumbest thing. Close up. I'm gonna have to step away for a minute to go get the food. But BCM, right? I always forget now. 847. 847. I did order that in the past. I have two different ones. Alright, I'll have to figure out which is which. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, I can. There we, okay, I'll check that out.
That was a little hairy for a minute. Thank you all for being here, hanging out with me for a while, sticking around. I know it's hard pressed to get viewers against Synth Lab. He is far beyond my skill set. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. We're gonna head over to Porphyry. I think that's how you say it. Porphyry? Por favor? Are they online yet? Oh, yes, they are online. We're gonna snooze that ad. Give me just a second. We'll start the raid here. Honky. There we go. Getting there better. Thank you for those raid calls, Iron God. Y'all are getting a sent over there. I'm gonna stay online and play some games. I will have no music going, so if you just wanna hang out or whatever, again, I don't care. But please stay with the raid. Give Fury. I say his name wrong, their name wrong every single time. Give them a page, give them a follow. Thank you all for being here again so much. Let me give a shout out to the things happening tonight. Again, Sparky, thank you for the raid. And StillRes, thank you for the affiliate 100 bits. Thank you so much. Porphyry, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Sid, I think, shouted me out a little while ago. They're still listening. Thank you so much for the shout out. Porphyry. Sorry. Porphyry. Please keep correcting me if I keep saying it wrong. I apologize ahead of time. Anyways, we're about to the end. Take care, y'all. I'll see you here in a little bit. Toodles.
My bad. I was like, wait a minute, why can't I hear myself? Oh, right. You see, I'm trying to look at the order here. Yeah, I think those are the ones I got. Okay, so if I wanted to get it again, I guess TSOP 6 is a okay footprint. Let's go ahead and buy 25 of those. I mean, what do I care?
Hey, everybody. Things got a little hairy here. Mike and such.
Here,
but this is
we'll
good.
pull up. I got a little food here.
Great.
I'm gonna scarf it down as fast as humanly possible. I figured we'd watch a little a little Golden Shrimp Guild here.
Taking the liberty of setting up a really
Got here. We'll go ahead and cut to it. Enjoy.
ahead of time a little bit, and I'm hoping that I can get some input from y'all on where to go next, and I will be your patch servant for the next 2 hours. So basically what I got here is a couple of oscillators going into this cookie chopper switch over here. And then that is diddling a filter over here. The tin
Well, I
filter.
tell if I used 857 on an accident. I'm not sure. You'd have to look up the markings on that chip, like look up the data sheet.
Puddle
Sometimes it'll tell you.
over here that I don't know that I could explain even if someone asked. But it's taking some of the stuff from the chopper.
It will not
It's
work
taking
if you did an
some stuff from the
857 though.
slow LFO here. It's taking stuff from the oscillators. So I have options there. I've set up a clock from this slow oscillator down here that I can go rhythmic, or I can continue to go chaotic and ridiculous. So I'm gonna turn knobs for a few minutes.
All right.
Y'all think about it, and let me know if I should go weird or rhythmic. And you might not want to judge yet because I'm going to turn some knobs and this is going to change a lot.
Lots of ladder filters and verb. There you go. Well, that kind of reminds me of the Delay No More. Oh, Weaselbox, I missed your question there, mate. I apologize. We finished one module. It's the Delay No More, and that thing is wild. And now we're just kind of chilling, soldering this A2 null. It's a massive, multi-synth module thing. So I'm taking it in swipes. Like we soldered the resistors on, and that took like 10 hours or something. I'm just taking a quick little meal break here. Watching Porphyry doing some Golden Shrimp Guild goodness. January. If you guys don't know, the Golden Shrimp Guild, they do this about every month. They have a raid train, helps to support and expose people to, you know, new artists and some of their favorites. And it lasts like, starts on like Thursday and goes all the way to like Monday morning. And then there's like some after parties ones too, for people that just can't get enough. This one, I believe there's two separate trains that are going right now, so you can kind of bounce back and forth from different stuff that you're into. When I get a second, I'll put a link in the chat for you guys. There we go. And prior to that, we're listening to our buddy DJ Doey. You know, now I'm thinking about it. There's really no straight ladder filter in NLC, at least I can't think of one. God damn, this burger is good. I got a Carl's Jr. Mainly because of Idiocracy. Thank you for coming to Costco. I love you. It's kind of sizzling right now. Roasted. This patch is wild. That whole bump, 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 bump. I like it. Oh, damn. Okay, we're gonna have ads.
Yeah, things are getting a little wild in the bathtub here. I was informed that my mic was a little low, so hopefully I'm audible at this point.
I seem fine.
I can go higher if need be.
Man, the fries that this came with
Now,
were
now I'm
terrible.
just getting mixed signals. So I'm going to the in-between point.
Can't really make it out. Oh my god, these fries are terrible. They're all burnt. I'm just gonna eat the regular fries. All right. Meal is done. I'm not eating these things because they're burnt, stuffed up. So I'll be right back. All right. Mealtime is done. Put that in the background a little bit. Now we're going to do some LED jigs. It'll be fun. Make sure I didn't miss any transistors. All right, that's a good sign. I mean, we could do the diodes, but I was like, let's get these things out of the way. And then if we want, we can circle back to that, or I don't know, the night is young-ish. It's about maybe kind of old for its age, really. I mean, it's a little bit old for the night to even be, you know, doing that stuff. But, you know, in the night, you know, do what the night wants. Let me get the shit to do this with. So, 1. 2, 3, 4. We just need 4. First one will be kind of a test. What the hell is this? Oh, weird. Alright. Oh, there's a little bit of my meal here. Let me grab the stencil. It's up here. Or it should be. Just gonna use this stencil. I have the one for the other layout, but I don't even think I'm gonna use the other layout. The more I this project, the more I started messing with it, the more I was like, I did this the wrong way. But I can do some proof of concept. I can still salvage this to some extent, and you know, proof of concept, whatever I fucking said earlier. So let me get some tap. Use a little bit of Captain tape here to hold shit together. No one else dares hold together. Not in this day and age. Not in this economy. I'll try to put a buddy tab on here. There we go. Buddy tab. So once this gets... damn it. Once this gets lined up, I'll tape it down. But just on one side, I don't need to tape it down on both. It's not that kind of thing. Alright, that's good. We'll get our sponger, get our work surface here. We'll do one, and we'll well, how do we want to do this? The hot plate, I don't really have any place to store it as it cools down, so when we use it, it's going to be, we have to let it sit and cool. So it might be best just to prep all these boards. I think I might have a place to put them. Well, maybe. I have a spot up here. And you know what? There's even a little spot here, so I could do that. We'll figure it out. They're not that delicate, but yeah, I mean, if you drop them or sneeze really good, you're kind of hosed. We'll see how good this stuff sticks with It stuck pretty good last time. There was like a little bit on the side where I was like, oh, that could have gotten some more, but that was, I think that was on my application of it. Like I didn't do as good of a job, so knowing what I know now, I should be able to do a mediocre job. We can kind of see this under the scope. We should do that. Oops, wrong frame. You know what? It does look a little crooked there. Here, I'm gonna redo this. We'll line this up a little bit better. That looks pretty damn good. Kind of snagged it. Hope I didn't. No, that is better. Awesome. All right. Well, let's apply a little bit of the goo. And man, is it on there? Yeah, I guess so. It just doesn't look very good from this angle. Huh. All right. Whatever. Probably don't need that much. I think I used the wrong tip of this. It's like a... All right, that looks pretty... That looks pretty good. I'm going to go ahead and lift this up. And we should be... Yeah, that looks good. Let's do one and see where it goes. We'll lay out the lights on it and test it. Where's need another little sheet to put this down so I'm not getting solder paste everywhere. Honestly, I could have just done this. I don't know why. Whatever. All right, so we need to put the LEDs on here. They all go a certain direction. I have a finished one here that I was checking with, but we can use this as a visual guide to check our work. Fast Icon, welcome in. As the meme goes, I have no idea what the fuck is going on here, And at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. Me too. I don't ask either. Worries me that the children will laugh. They won't understand the danger they put themselves in with their laughter. No, we're working on, so this is a, it's like an LED jig. It looks like this. It has LEDs that poke through the bottom. There's like these gull wing kind of shape. They're pretty weird, but this is like a jig for a totally different project I'm working on. And I'm basically, like, the plan I had, it kind of like fizzled out. And so now I'm like, well, let me make a jig with each one of the colors. And that way I can have like a full array and I can kind of get like a basis for the colors. And then I can move on from there because I have a better idea of what to do, but I need like I need to do some homework, some programming. What you just did? So that was a stencil. We use a stencil that has all the pads already written out, and then we put solder paste on it, and the solder paste, you know, basically sticks through the stencil, and then you lift the stencil up, and you just have solder paste remaining. Like that's what that little gunk is. I'll give you an example of an untouched one. So you see how those are all shiny, those little pads? Not anymore. And, in fact, how do these go? So the L attaches to the deal. I'm gonna mute this for a minute.
I think I'm gonna have to utilize this other chopper switch that's
I lost
not
my mouse.
currently running in here.
Here, I'm gonna turn that down for just a minute, because so the L goes to the part. So let's get the LEDs and we'll go through that.
My bad.
Yeah. I don't use solder paste very often, because I tried to use it once and it was just it was hell. It was pure hell. But it was very much operator error. But since I have a stencil, I really have no excuses. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, I need 16. There's 4, there's 5. There's 6, there's 7, there's 8, 10, 12, 14, hopefully 16. These things are so expensive, I can't, like, even throw them out. I have to use every one. It's kind of embarrassing. Not really. Wasn't sure that. Yeah, it's solder paste. This is leaded solder paste from Kexter. It's I don't even know if this is anything in particular. It's EP256. I don't know if that's good or not. I don't remember what the story was. I think I just found some and went with it. I do remember these things are a pain in the ass. I think that's right. Let me just double check because I'm going to be using that as my reference over and over and over. Affirmative. All right, let's just keep going. We won't stop till we get to the top.
Behold the cat storm.
Oh shit, I forgot to turn Porphyry back up. Do it in a minute here. Ah, damn it. Every time I have to flip it around. Turn it back up. Yeah, I gotta wear the gloves with it because I just don't want to get it under my nails and things like that. And it's an excuse to wear the gloves. I have like 20 boxes of them because I Amazon subscribed and saved them. And I just kept forgetting and I just got more and more of them over and over. And I'm like, oh shit. This is how they get you. So they get you tricked in to their world. Feels nice, though, dropping these rude boys in. It's like a little slice of heaven with some whipped cream. Can't read what this one is. Oh, nice.
Where'd
Lucked
my
out.
camera go at?
Alright, now we got that in. So they don't poke all the way through. So I think I can put these on the hot plate, but I don't know. Might melt them all.
Oh, there it is.
I probably should have chose like the cheaper version of them. I wasn't really thinking. I should have like, out of all these LEDs, I should have been like, well, which one's the least expensive? And we'll make that the first one we check. Oops. So here, since I'm holding this one. Just because I'm a little bit nervous, let me just double bubble check. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Just wanted, you know, just a little pizza mine. It's one of the more delicious pizzas. That one's gotta go around. So here, let's put it right here. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Damn it, dude. Things used to be a lot easier to grab. I don't know what happened. Don't know. Yeah, I don't feel like any... Well, maybe a little bit got there. It doesn't look like there's much paste on that. You can see, like, the perimeter. I guess I didn't do it well enough. But that's literally my second try, so... The third one's got to be great. What an... Oh, no, I missed a spot. What a goober.
I'm gonna do a unprecedented mid-patch module swap.
Ashfed, welcome in. I'm sorry, I just read that. Hello, how your day been? It's not too bad, mate. Not too bad.
And I need more drums.
Got up and started streaming. Been going for a little over 9 hours. Building these little lighting jigs here, these little lighting arrays to test out this design for another project. But it's my first time really using solder paste. Like, I've used it, but it wasn't with much success.
It's the kind of
So,
professionalism you've come to expect here.
I'm curious. So we got one here. Looks pretty good to me. I'm not gonna get mad. I'm gonna take it, put it off to the side, and it'll be great. It'll be ready for the great heating. The thermal injunction, if you will.
Yes, it is the
Although I probably should write on these what color they are.
dusty sound.
But I don't know if I can with the stuff. What am I trying to say? You know what? The stuff seems great. I'm just going to do that.
Friends.
No, I don't want to heat up Sharpies. I don't know what that does. Probably turns you into a monster. Or a man-eater. Uh-oh. What indicates anode cathode? So, we had to, like, look it up. The LEDs have a little indicator. If you look down at them, and, like, the leads are slightly different sizes. But, the way I've been doing it is I'm, like... So, all these, like, the one lead goes to a pin, and then the other one goes to ground. So I'm just lining it up. Here's like a one that first one we did. So I'm just lining up that little L to the signal, and then the other one is ground. It is far from elegant, but it works, you know. I can get by. Oh yeah, I want to put some gloves on again. I guess I could just wear these. I don't know, they get uncomfortable after a minute. Hey, oddball. Smells like burning sugar. Yeah, the chemical Sharpie cinch. Rattlesnake. It looks like we already got this kind of dirty because I didn't really clean it before. Yeah, that looks fine. I will take it. Uh-oh. Oh, right, I have the cap on. Little dabble, do ya? No, the solder paste is flux. Like, the stuff in it is the flux.
Spice it up somehow.
You can get different types. But there's, like, little tiny solder balls suspended in this, like, goopy flux. But you might sometimes have to add flux to something. It's looking pretty good. I got that stuck in my damn head.
That's better.
Damn it, I keep getting caught. If I could, like... Maybe I should just let this run.
It's too many beats, though.
Alright. I think I should put fresh solder paste on this next time. But... that should be fine. Oh man, I knocked the light over there. Alright. Put this here, put this here. And we'll do the next color. We did blue first, and now we've got, whatever's next on the line. Red. Which I accidentally got, I thought I got two different reds, but it's the same. I'm just not very sharp. I could have sworn they were different different parts of the spectrum, like they had a different manometer. So that's 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16. Alright. I'll try keeping my gloves on. Ten out of 40 connection pins to connect to NLC boards together, and what did I do? Put them backwards? Oh, shit. That's not good. Uh-oh. It's gonna be this. Dude, I keep getting... It's like I'm just gonna grab the opposite of what I needed every time. Oh my god, why is this guy doing this shit? Oh, here. Oh, shit. My bad. This is... No! We're listening to our buddy Porphyry doing some modular madness over on the Golden Shrimp Guild right now. It's the crazy burps and beeps. Might go back here after this to our J Nothing Jams. J Nothing Jams. Hopefully I don't mess any of these up. I keep thinking about that. Like, man, it would be so easy to just burp and forget everything. I mean, that's how the Titanic went down. A lot of people think it was an iceberg, or it's actually a burp. They called it the burp heard around the world that sunk a ship that was supposed to be unsinkable. But as time progressed, people thought that was really an unnecessarily long title. It's kind of like a Salvador Dali painting, you know, like a title of one of those. It's just like, what the hell's going on here? So they decided against it. And that's why we have the month of October. Ugh. And, of course, Toyota Savings Month. Hey, Kelton. That does sound like a really good idea. Yes. As I consume the Dr. Pepper, I become more and more powerful. You know, been a cool crossover? Just wasn't the right timing. Dr. Pepper Who. It would combine the best of Doctor Who, but with the flavor of Dr. Pepper. Probably take a couple of seasons before it took off, but trust me. Once you let go of that balloon, it's gonna get taken away by the wind. Yeah, I'm wearing the gloves because I got solder paste, and I don't want to really get that crap on me. I think it makes me look sexy. Or like a hairstylist, get ready to dye your hair. Makes me feel like that too. But a sexy one. Who loves to gossip. Sick ink. Oh yeah, I could do a tattoo. Just on and on and on. That sound never gets old. Ah, in the words of DJ Kali, and another one. All right, this is the red. Put this next to the blue. Now we'll do the next one here. Let's line it up. Oh man, I hit the tape.
I've received a request for ring modulated walrus farts. I assume that it was a formal request. So I'm gonna attempt to ring modulate the walrus fart.
Alright.
Not a ring
Let's
modulation
see, we
expert.
got... this bottom's a little... That'll be fine.
Sometimes it can be a little touchy.
Let's,
But I'm gonna give it a shot.
let's go. Here, I got gunk on this glove. Well, yeah. Honestly, these are... We'll take a break.
I think my walrus was so heavily modulated.
Alright, next is green.
I'm not sure.
That's probably the one I should do first, because I think green's the cheaper
Let's try a different
of the
outfit.
colors. There's 4. There's 6. There's 8. 10. 12. I forgot what came after 10. 14. And then 16. You double check that count, because it felt a little off. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Nice. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, I'm way behind on chat, guys. Sorry about that. Let me catch up. How do you make those masks? So when you get the boards printed, you can ask for a stencil. You can ask for a stencil to be made. Just a heads up, though. I got mine, and, you know, the stencil's like for an area this small. The stencil itself was huge. It was like 11 by 10 inches, or 11 by 8 inches, or something like that.
Just how fast this oscillator
That's on me a little bit. I could have designed it to be a stencil for a bunch of boards, but I, you know,
like that.
it's my first time.
I turn it up so high that it, like all the neighborhood dogs,
Sorry about that, who is?
come by, but I can't hear it.
How do you make or get those masks? Sorry. So normal PCB stores like PCBWay and JLCP have an option to provide. Yeah. I'll show you real quick. We'll take a quick little break here. So we go to JLC. We'll just get a quote for a 2-layer board. Get an instant quote. Thank you. So if you scroll down, you have this section for stencils. So you can kick on the stencil and you have a bunch of different parameters. You can leave it in the default though, it's probably fine. Although I wonder if that was my issue, as I didn't, yeah, there it is. Oh, wait, you can make it larger? Oh, it only gets bigger. I guess I could have made a custom size for this. For the stencil. That's what I should have done. But I didn't know any better, so whatever. Yeah, I mean, I did this board, and it's just really, really crowded. So it was just going to be easier for me to try to use a stencil. And I thought I'd just give it a try, learn, you know, try to get gooder at it.
I think there were indeed some ring mod-like effects in there.
Grego, welcome in. I'm not exactly sure of the materials. That's a good question. Here, let me go back to this. I'm not sure. It might be aluminum. Yeah, you know what? I'm not too sure on that. That's a good question. Did you go to Bukala and Friends? What's that? Was ist das? Yeah, we're listening to our buddy Porphyry here. He's doing his Januarium stream for the Golden Shrimp Guild. They have a lot of NLC stuff as well, so it's kind of fun to listen to the noise and so forth. They're towards, I believe. Yeah, they're kind of. I think they got like another half hour on this set to go. And we might just switch back to our regular music after that. We'll see. We'll kind of play it by ear. But, yeah, if you're not familiar, the Golden Shrimp Guild, they're doing their monthly raid train. There's 2 this time. So there's twice as much options out there for jams. It started at Thursday and goes till like early Monday morning. It was a Synth show a week or 2 ago. No, I didn't know anything about it. Oh no, this is definitely not plastic, Whimsical, because you normally. So I'm just scraping it in, but normally you would or you could reflow it with hot air with the stencil pressed down. And it won't shrink or expand or anything. Oh, man. Oh, my stomach is bugging me. That's not the sound of it. Stainless steel, thank you. Yeah, I wasn't for sure. NYMS. Oh, nice. Well, you could do like a whole bunch of boards at once. So you'd have like a panel of the boards just replicated, and then you could hold the stencil up, and then you'd be good to go. In theory. What are the goals? So, it's basically a proof of concept testing for this other project I've been working on. I can't show you what it goes to, because the
Figure this rack
the
out easy.
the boss wants it all secret until it comes out. But basically, it's going to illuminate a transparent board where there'll be shapes and everything in it, and it's just going to be blasted with these lights. These initially I had like a different idea. I've kind of been still fuxing around with what I'm trying to do here, but the idea with these right now is just to try different colors so I can see, and then I can also judge how much I need to actually cover. Because, I mean, I don't think I'm going to need all these LEDs. They're really bright, and they kind of, they have a pretty nice wide lens. But, you know, it's better to have and not need it than to need it and not have it. So these are a bit overkill, but I'm cool with that. I used to listen to Urge Overkill. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, thought I lost it. Forever. Yeah, it's this thing I've been working on for a while now. I really wish this is like the first project, but we have a lot of other things cooking. But this is the one, like, if I can get this done, then we can get it, you know, get it out and everything, and then we can start doing other stuff. But, the problem is there's so much of a learning curve, and there's a lot of, like, honestly, I guess it's mostly learning curve, because there's a lot of it that I didn't know about, and I've had to, like, figure out. Sometimes poorly figure it out. Like, initially, I made these, I did them with all these different colors, and I started to strap them in, and I didn't have a resistor as, like, a buffer on it, and they wouldn't light up. Like, some of them would, but I couldn't get them all to. And then I did this one bit where I had, like, red and blue, and I could get them both to come on, but they would come on at different times. And I realized I was feeding an LFO into it, and I realized, like, oh, it's, you know, it's the different on voltages for it. For this particular, for these, like, the blue came on first, then the red came on second. And it was like, oh yeah, because the LFO and the on voltage and everything like that. Oops, oops. That's the other way there. I hope I didn't do that to the other guys. Oh shit. Oh shit, again. Keep dropping this thing. What the fuck? It's flying. Nope. Other way. So to make sure this bottom here, this D15, they're all facing the same direction. Gotta remember that. So it's a project that will actually be like a job thing, like, is the goal. I'm always a pessimistic optimist on it. But, I mean, so far things have been going good. Knock on wood. My stomach keeps bugging me. I feel like I gotta go to the restroom. But I'm also like, you'll be fine, Sid. So the last color here is gonna be yellow. All right, that's 16. You know what? I'll do the red because I have a ton of reds. So even if I kill that red, I still have like a boatload more. It's actually gonna probably do it. Put this shit right here for now. Aw. Got it. Hoping it works. Yeah, I mean it. We've got a good team. We have a good team. I'm very optimistic. I've talked about it before. Like, we're kind of our main thing is to do eurorack stuff that is not out there. So it's all like original. Or it's, you know, very rarely is it adaptations of old gear. There's certain exceptions to that, but are you going to solder those boards with heat gun, or does the soldering iron also work? You could use a soldering iron. I'm going to use a hot plate. Or I'm going to try to use the hot plate, and we'll see if it works. If it melts one of them, then I'll be like, oh, guess we'll use hot air then. That's kind of my thing with modular is like, especially if you're starting a modular company, I think it's advantageous to be producing unique modules rather than here's another LFO. You know, it's based off this existing LFO core. There's very little that's different. You know, it's like, oh, it's smaller HP or something like that, which is still beneficial, but I don't know. I think to be interesting in the eurorack world, you have to be doing weird shit. You have to compel people to be like, oh, yeah, I can think of all kinds of stuff I could do if I had that. Put the toaster with the bagels. There you go. But I want to get into soldering. In which order do you suggest I required equipment? Iron, hot plate, heat gun. Iron, absolutely, 100% first. That's the most important tool there is. You can fix things. You can build things. You can remove things. You can, it's the do-it-all tool. Hot air would probably isn't a bad idea depending on what you're working on. It doesn't really, it's never very useful with through-hole stuff. So if you're doing like guitar pedals and stuff, it's not, a lot of those projects are through-hole. It's not really going to get very much use. And same goes for a hot plate. It's about the same. A hot plate is both the hot air and the hot plate. I tell everybody, if you're going to go that route, you want to either make sure that your soldering station is in like a well-ventilated area, like you're working in your garage and you can open up the door and, there's not going to, you're not going to have to worry about the fumes, because when you use a hot air, it produces a lot of smoke from the flux, and it's 100 times worse with a hot plate. And so you'll need something to pull that smoke away. Otherwise, it's going to come up like years later from a doctor. Well, the reason you can't talk anymore. The reason you only make burping sounds when you speak happens to be all this flux I found inside you. Yeah, exactly. It's just most versatile. And honestly, I like to make the comparison with this to like woodworking. If you're not able to like use like a saw or a hammer, you're those tools are just always going to be needed. Like a little jigsaw and a hammer, something like that. You're always going to use that tool, and it's constantly going to come back at you as like, but like a table saw or a circulating, or not like a circ saw, but like a circulating blade saw. I can't remember what those called. It's like a band saw type thing. Those are good tools to have, and they really will meet certain projects and certain limitations really well. But to get going, that's something you get later. To get started, I recommend to anybody, like, if you want to do through-hole, there's like a plethora of projects out there. Most of them are going to be through-hole. If you want to grab the bull by the horns and do SMD, you're going to be doing through-hole as well, but it's going to be a lot less. And to me, it's more rewarding because it's a lot less, trimming leads and moving blood, and it's a lot less BS. But in the beginning, I really enjoyed all that BS. So when I first got into soldering, I just pop on like Star Trek, The Next Generation, or Voyager DS9, or some show, I really like Archer or something. I just put on a show on like my laptop or my iPad, and I just chill and build. Because it's going to take a long time to build these things, so you might as well just kick it, enjoy some good stuff, some entertainment. Oh, what the fuck? But as time's gone on, I've really landed into SMD, and I really like it. And I argue that it's accessible, oops, to other people. Like, I don't think it's something you need like a, oh shit, oh there it is, a special tools, or it's nice to have some sort of magnification, but you can get these like helmets that you can get that are like what jewelers wear or miniature painters wear. It's perfect for really fine work, and you have a nice objective distance, so you're not like hunched over or anything, breathing in the smoke. What's SMD? Excellent question. This is all SMD. SMD is short for Surface Mount Device. It's also SMT for Surface Mount Technology. And it's all the stuff, like all the stuff that we normally work on, like the non-linear stuff. Most of his stuff is surface mount. Why do I have a third arm growing out of my forearm? That's a good question. Flaska, let me ask you something. Run me through an average day. Well, first thing I like to do is wake up and just do a big bong rip of flux. Aha, interesting. Yeah, and then, you know, after I come to, I usually, I'll go get something to eat. Maybe shower up and everything, right? And then at around noon o'clock, it's more flux. Okay, is that a bong rip again? Oh no, I have a pen. Oh. Oh, okay. Now, when you say flux, do you mean chemical flux? Yes, yeah. It's the stuff. It's you know, for soldering. Right. Are you solder? Doc, what the fuck is wrong with you? Of course I'm not solder. Okay, well then why are you consuming it? Oh, yeah. That's a good question, Doctor. I see where you're coming from there. That's to get its power. See, if I consume the flux and I can power through it, I retain the power of the flux. And the flux will carry through me through all time and space. I will be master and commander of everything. Okay. I don't see the correlation. Of course not. You haven't been doing flux, Doc. Let me hook you up. I got a guy. He's great. He does have another arm growing out of him. So, you know what? Now I see where you're coming with this, Doc. Okay, there might be a correlation I hadn't considered. But either way, Johnny Two Arms is really good at puppeteering. He's really taken this extra arm and brought it out into the world. And he's the commander of time and space as well. Yeah, to build some tolerance, right? Exactly. What, do you think I'm doing this for, like, fun? What are you, an ass? Think I'm some sort of joke? All right, we just got 2 left, and they need to go the other way, probably. All right, this one looks like it's pointing right. It is. Both figuratively and literally. No, fuck you.
Let's bring it down a little bit for all you lovers out there.
By the way, if you're just joining us or you don't know what's up, we're listening to our buddy Porphyry doing some crazy modular noise for the Golden Shrimp Guild. Our background music for a little bit longer here. I'm not sure how long his set is. All right. That is the yellow. Let me put this off to the side here. Well, this is going to be so fucking interesting, honestly. I'm
Oh my
a little bit on pins and needles. Or needles and penses.
Welcome in, Raiders. That's a lot.
Did he get double rated? Oh, wow. 45. Let's go. Good for him.
We are jamming right now. For Jamuarium. As I assume you know, since you came from Rich Quick's channel.
All right. Clean and ready for Valhalla.
I know he is a jamming person.
Let me do. Oh yeah, there it is. All right, whatever. I just want to put it so I can remember to grab it later. Oh man, did I make a mess? I think I did. No, I didn't. Shut up. All right, let me put this away. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Oh yeah, I meant to clean this up a little bit more. And now I did. Feels great. All right, give me just a second here. I'm gonna go grab the hot plate. We're gonna cook up some goodness. Oh, this is gonna be challenging. All right, but it worked. Hot plate.
The point of what we're doing here started out being like
Fucking hot plate.
community input for the
Just
patch
okay.
that I'm building.
My
But the
headphones
patch is under
here.
control now. I don't really even know. This is my first day.
This is gonna be good, mates.
I don't really know how any of this works.
Kind of interested. If we can get this with one, we'll be unstoppable. Like Sia. Oh wait, I forgot.
Like on the job.
Take a shot at knife. Yeah, it's isopropic. I'm sorry, guys. I keep failing at reading the chat. No, this is 99%. I just buy
That would be
regular
awesome.
99% isopropic. This is good old Amazon Basic because you can buy like a case for it for pretty cheap. Yeah. Well, Ekin, I got mine really dirty from, I was fixing this power thing and I had to heat up this plate and it had like paper on it and the paper kind of cooked and burnt. But it was worth it. All right, we're going to do red because I have a bunch of reds. And if this fails, I'll have plenty left over to fix that. Now, if let's build a little dealy wop here. The doohickey thingy. So I just need a little bit of raising for this. I used to hang it off of the deal. I guess I could still do that. It's not really... I don't know. It's not that... Yeah, let's just try this. It'll be fine. All right. Let's get the camera on here. Looks pretty cool, actually. I'm excited. All right, let's pop this bitch on. Get annoyed that it doesn't come on because it's not plugged in. Fix that by plugging it in. Now turn it on. All right, let's see. Set temperature. And we're gonna set it to 220 C. And that's not Spanish, that's Celsius. And there we go. It should be climbing. Yeah, there we go. It's kind of slow. I haven't turned this thing on in a while. It's like 28, 29, 30. But we'll go ahead and enable the smoke desmoker here. I guess you don't really have to worry until it gets to 100 C, but screw it. We'll just do it now. We'll do it live. Yeah, we should go with that. What do you guys, let's do a prediction here. I can only do it on Twitch. Here, we'll just do it this way. We'll just give 2 options. And we'll do... we'll do 5 minutes. You know what? Let me do it. Let me do 10 minutes. Because it will take a little bit of time. All right. Time to ring in there. Do you think the LEDs are going to be toast? Golden brown? Or will they be fine like wine? I'm already seeing a little bit of smoke. Once they pass 180 is when it's gonna melt. And that's why I said it's timer. We're at 142. Let's go ahead and get that visual going there. Let me see if I can bump this up a little bit. Where else are you streaming on? I'm streaming on YouTube. YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, the first half of the stream, we did a bunch of SMD soldering. And I'll be happy. I mean, I'm more than happy to try to help people with getting into it. If you're wanting to start out, I'd almost say, like, maybe find, like, a through-hole project, because through-hole's pretty easy to do. And it's kind of fundamental. But there's plenty of SMD projects that will require through-hole soldering too, so it's up to you. If you want to practice, you can get these practice boards for SMD soldering, We have them on our site, sitheracdiy.com, but you can also get them at Amazon, AliExpress, like just about. I think even Mauser and DigiKey have them, but I haven't. I can't find them. Last time I was trying to look for them to show somebody. Here, I'm gonna try to suck up more of this smoke. We're at 185. Set a timer for 7 minutes.
7 minutes, starting now.
You want it to be snide. All right, it should be melting any minute here. We should see some T1000 action any second here. It looks like the LEDs are okay. Knock on wood. Oh, they'll align themselves. The surface tension's gonna straighten everybody out. We just gotta wait for it to happen. It's beautiful. Flask!
Flask gifted
Oh,
a tier
mate.
sub to Horsey. They have given 5 gift subs.
Very kind of you. Mega appreciated. All right, we're at 200. See, this should be melting. This should, honestly, there we go. There we go. Top left. Or right side, I mean, not left. What the fuck? Well, stage left? Right side. Middle. And you can see them start to move. Yes, my pretties. Move. Move for me. A line for your master. And I will give you everything. Defy me, and I will destroy. Yeah, they look pretty good. We'll go for a little bit longer here. So that top right corner, I kind of want to get rid of those beads, because if you can see these little beads, you want them to go away. You want them to be, yeah, these little domes. Honestly, I think we're there. I'm going to let it get to 210, and then I'm going to shut it down. Because I feel like that's pretty good. Ah, fuck. All right, we're shutting it down. It's gonna start cooling down. Hopefully. Maybe. What the fuck? Cool down. I set it to... There we go. Okay, now it's dropping. You can kind of give a little tap tap. But yeah, they're all aligned now. They look pretty sexy. I'm gonna have to admit it. You know, it sounds a little vain, but I mean, come on. It is what it is. Yeah, all those look pretty good. I'm happy with it. Now the question is, how damaged did the bulbs get on the other side? We got our predictions in, oh wow, overwhelmingly positive it looks like. Well, we have a few more minutes before we'll find out. I like to let this get cool so it cools down like slowly, not too quickly. I honestly should have shut it off sooner. I wasn't really thinking. Yeah, so you won't really see it too much. It's kind of hard for the camera to grab. But this one didn't do too bad because the flux is pretty nominal. Yeah, there's a little bit there. Let that burn off. Yeah, you know, I move it as it cools down, Ekin. I start to move it around so that it doesn't get stuck anywhere. Plus, there's a bunch of flux that, you know, is on here, just residue or whatever, and I'm like just letting it smoke off. Yeah, no worries. It's a good point. It's a good thing to bring up. Oh, we got a meat wad for 5. Let's make that happen. Let me see. Well, let me let this timer end. And we're at 185. We're almost below melting temp, and then we'll be good as gold. Man, is Porphyry's still rocking. Mate is going for almost 2 hours there. Hour and 46 minutes. LFG. LFG. Oh, cool. We're getting down below 180. We're at 179. So now it's technically below the melting point of the solder. There's still going to be like radiant heat and whatnot, but if this works, we'll do the other boards all at once. We'll do all 3 of them. All right, that's that timer. Let me clear that one.
Set a timer for 5 minutes. All right. Let's see here. We got the prediction. It's got 15 seconds, y'all. What do you think? Heads or tails?
Pliskin,
Piskin, are you gonna love this, boy? Tyrone calls you up, you know, in the game, and he says, I can dig more clams than you. And you're like, And then you get down to the beach, and then you spend the rest of the game trying to find parking. All right, let's see what we got here. That looks fine, y'all. None of them got burnt. Yeah, I think that's okay. We could, I think we're good, man. I think we're good. We ain't gotta worry about it. So it's like, before, we were hitting them with like 300 degrees Celsius, and that was too much. It was too much. But now, we're doing it with sandpaper and Vicks Vapor Rub. Wait a minute. What is that?
Hey, thanks very much for the follows.
Oh, I think that's from. Hold up. Yeah, okay.
I feel like if someone will follow this, they'll follow.
All right.
Let's just say
Oh, damn. That's what that looks like? That looks good. You can't remember the character? Damn. That's too bad. Maybe I can help you. I'll put him. Here you go. Inspired by, for legal reasons.
Yeah, not everything is this disjointed. This is kind
Okay, here's one. This is the blue.
switch at the middle of it here.
What you gonna do?
It owns everything. And it kind of.
This is the green. You know what I mean.
And there's moments where it's almost organized, but it just never quite gets there.
Damn, I almost fell. This is yellow. He's a happy fellow.
At times I even do actual music where I sing and things, but I've been a little hooked on this nutty box for the last year or so. I mean, I've been hooked on it.
All right, let's see here. We're gonna have a freight train
Gotten a little more
of heat.
bored, you might say.
Let me see here. Yeah, we good there? I'm double checking my work.
And just behold the fruits of my labor.
Yep, we good, son. Check it out. Put it up on the big screen. There it is. Whoop. There it is. Are you ready to get hard? Or not get hard, but you know, get it on. Which one's the most? Which one's got it all over the place? Oh, this one's pretty good. Actually, I'll fix that. Okay, we're just gonna go up top, because, well, yeah, we do the middle. You know, now I think about it, hold up. I should arrange these in like a triangle. Because they're gonna make a bunch of smoke.
This final 15 minutes.
Now that's gonna go, oh damn. Okay.
All right. Yeah, he's gonna make a bunch of smoke, and I'm like, let me put it near the smoke thingy. And that way we can look at this guy who's easily the most disjointed of them all. So he'll be the most fun to watch. In fact, let me do a little recording of that. All right. I love Meatwad. Shoot that.
Shoot, that boy's gonna poop himself
Anonymous
inside
user
out.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Dexon Preston.
Hey, Anonymous! Thank you so much for that gift sub. Daxian, welcome in, by the way.
That boy's gonna poop himself inside out.
Shut up. I don't even know if it's like.
Aren't you supposed to get a test or something?
Hell, I ain't got money for that. Okay, where's the, you'll know, the predator thing on this? Oh, screw it. I gotta go. Ah! It's like a reverse planetarium because of all the moles. All right, power's on, heat is on. It's on the street. The heat is on. The LEDs do look like this. Well, they're going, and so they have like that total pyramid thing going. It's kind of cool. You know, I don't know if the ladies are like, you know, that's so badass. You know, let me go to your car, you know, and enjoy yourself with me. You know, I don't think they got that, but they should. You know, just saying. Don't blink if you know what I'm saying. Oh! Yeah, which one of these just sort of leads me to the lawyer and sues you? Oh, no, 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 Carl. Why am I so old and black? All right, we're at 157.
Honestly, this big dispersion
159 or 63. Oh wow, this thing heats up much quicker after it's been warmed up. Go figure that. Help me out with that one, science. Yeah, it is a beautiful day, Mr. Man.
Good morning, Carl.
Yeah, good morning to you. It's 3 in the morning.
You look good. You working out?
Ah, yeah, it's great you noticed. Hey, don't be so uptight, man. I got a pool in the back. I got a beer on ice. And, you know it. Tonight, you. Whoa, what does he mean by that? Tonight, you. You guys can hear that, right? Tonight, you. All right. Set a timer for 7 minutes. That's okay. I'm gonna get drunk while I listen to you. Okay. 184. Now we're technically past the melting point, but the board has to get that hot. The temperature I'm reading is the plate temperature. Or what this thing reads out as the plate temperature. It could be something else. I never really calibrated this. Probably should. But as it stands, if I go by the method I've been doing, I've been getting good results. Beautiful results. D6 is going to be the coolest one yet. Mr. Food Monster. Leave me alone. You lost something, Carl? Yeah, I lost peace and quiet. What do you want? What do you need? Can I just live my life without you freaking monsters coming over and messing with it? Sure, Carl. We just wanted you to try this toilet out. Great. A crapper. You know how much water is wasted every time you flush? I don't know. I give up. How much? 3 gallons. Oh, think of the children. All right, we're at 196. Once we cross 200, there's no turning back. Well, there is turning back, but it's slow and uninteresting. We should actually start seeing some wiggling and some melting. We should start seeing the reactor. I'll need the instructions to know how to rock. I'm hot-blooded. Check it and see. I'll put this on Head Games. Who wrote the Oh, here we go. Here it is. I wish we had the music from Stranger Things, but that's copyrighted. So I'll just do my a cappella version. Bow, 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 bow. Move. Behold my power. Move, D6. I demand it. It is my will. You shall do it, or I will destroy you with every ounce of power, or gallon, or cup of power in me. Okay, because I said soldering and synthesizer. I'm staying Same for the wiggling. Yeah, you came in at the right time, mate.
But
Welcome in.
it has 9 2399 chips in it.
Man.
So in series, but
It feels like it could go a little bit more. If we get just like a little
outputs here.
bit more, that'd be great. Just a yeah, and up there by D7 there, D4, whatever it is in the top right. You could go a little bit hotter, baby. See a little bit more. Maybe I could do a little tap tap.
But it's the type of thing where you almost have to have just something super Spartan,
A little tap tap here.
and then just
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you were here?
It's pretty close. I think it's... Yeah, actually, it's lined up now. So that one's lined up. That one's lined up. Let's do a flyover here. We'll need some appropriate music. You were born on the bayou. On a bone on the bayou. Oh, wait, no, we should do Give Me Shelter. That makes more sense. Hey, children. That doesn't look melted there. That still looks pretty beady there, dog. We still haven't hit the max temp, though. 710. I don't think it's going to, though. I think... Well, there it goes. It's kind of sort of doing it. All right, I'm just going to move these down so they're kind of in the hotter spot of the board, of the plate here. And I'm going to go ahead and set the timer. Well, yeah. We'll just go ahead and shut it down. Oh, I didn't do it in time. Hold up. I really wish those guys would melt, though. It still looks like crap. It still looks like there's little beads of solder in there. It doesn't look like it's melted. Know what I mean, Vern? But we'll just let time do it, I guess. Because this has been cooking for a little bit too long. I'm sure they're fine. But here, we'll put it in the middle so it'll be nice and ripe. Yeah, because these just look a little like it's just beads rather than melted solder. What are those? So these are LEDs. We have these little jigs here that we built of LEDs. They have them on the other side. They're kind of weird. They're called like gull wings design, and they basically pop their heads through these little holes, but not all the way. And we're soldering 3 different colors here. We did red already, and we've got green, yellow, and blue cooking. More Stranger Things. I know Senator Son. Run, roll, in a roll.
I see that Dowie is also on.
I know
It's
Senator
premium,
Son.
he rated into me,
Do 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 do
and
do
probably
do do do
votes
do 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 do. Yeah, we put solder paste on here, and then we placed the components on there, and then we heated the board up.
Toledo one.
In all theories, the solder paste should melt,
Greatly appreciated
and we should have
for this.
perfectly placed LEDs ready for the awakening.
Stream
drop out of this. We'll go back to our jams we were listening to before. Because he's chitty chat. PCB Way yells at me when I silk screen elements over the solder pads. Yeah, I got a silk screen for this. I went through JLC, but it was just a very small area. It's a very small, like, small stencil because it's only patching this like kind of diamond area up, and it just has two really thin slivered pads to do, but the only downside was that I didn't pay attention to the sheet. I should have used custom size because when I got it, it was this giant sheet of stainless steel, and then it just had like this very tiny little stencil in the middle of it. So I'd take scissors and cut it out so I can make it more manageable. And I realized like afterwards, like, oh, I should have just made it the same custom size and made it the size of the PCB. Well, I learned for next time. We'll let these guys cool down for a little bit, but they look fine to me. I mean, just first glance, it looks like this one is all cool, but this one looks fine. We can do a little test. Well, yeah, we could. We could just do a little teeny tiny test. We don't have to do a full-on one. But just to make sure it works. I've got some wires we can use, I think. Alright, I might have to pull this back. We're gonna have to let this hot plate cool down on its own, and it cools very slowly. Very slowly. But I'm just going to do a quick little down and dirty solder job on this. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, it's just the light. Let me grab the thingy to make the stuff happen. Yeah, I'll just use this one. Oh wait, do I have a little one here? Oh, scheisse. Well. Whatever. So, proof of concept. We're gonna plug this into the ground, and then we have these these 4 lanes that we can plug into. So it should be they all light up. Should be being the most critical part. So I'm going to plug this guy into here. And just a quick check. unplug the other ones of these. It should work in this because I believe there's resistors on each one of these little buses. Hell yeah. Oh my god. I mean, look at my face. It's like I'm getting that red face treatment. Wait, that didn't come out the way I meant it to be. You know, with the masks. That's just 4 of these bastards. That's sick. I'm blind now. All I see is these yellow dots. So cool. I should have done this earlier, but I was pretty confident I didn't damage these. So I figured it was going to be the same for the rest of the kids. Nice, mates. Nice. We got it, yo. This is fucking great. Yeah, the plan I'm going to do... So I have to show this to someone else. So I was going to make a little video of the 4 different colors behind the panel. And then, like, present to them, like, okay, so what do you want? Do you want just the green and the red? Do you want all 4 colors? Do you want to do some weirdness to it? You know. Because they basically want it to be like a visual and a little bit of an informational thing. But it's mostly kind of an eye candy is the way I understood it. Is this board cool enough? Cool enough to handle. Oh yeah, this looks great. That looks perfect. That looks perfect. Oh yeah, I didn't... Here, I'm gonna write on this one at least. I did lose which is which, though. Oh man, where is the silver Sharpie? Am I missing it? Huh. Fug. Okay. Fucking kind of sucks, but sure, whatever. Uh-oh!
Twitch took my money before I could cancel. No regrets though. High quality soldering action is worth it.
Aberman, thank you so much for the 3 months. Okay, well, 1 more month, right? Just 1 more month. Then you can cancel next month. You know, you could jump on it ahead of time. But thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. You are Zupagile. Zupagile. All right, mates. This is awesome. We're letting this kiddo cool down. What do we got going on right now? Let me pull up what is up. Oh man, yeah, my stomach keeps barking at me. Porphyry, welcome back. Guys, get ready because things are about to get heavy. Jump up because we're going to bump up and get down because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than Variadicism. Coming in with that... I messed it up. I apologize. Coming in with that piping hot, won't stop, skilly bob. Oh my god, freaking hot. Right! Let's freaking go. Welcome in. And let me see, how do I say your name right so I don't foobar that? Oh yeah, we didn't choose our outcome. I forgot that. Varied. Oh, Shisa. Veridicium. Var. Go by Var. All right, that works for me. Thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome into the channel. Let me pull up your channel. I don't think I'm familiar. Your name, it is new to me. What kind of stream? What did you stream? I didn't see this one. What kind of content do you do? No, Porphyry, your set was awesome, mate. Thank you. We listened to it all the way until I think we backed out at the very end because you were chatting, and I was like, all right, you know, and it sounded like you were on your way out too. So I was like, we're good. I usually go by VAR. We're working on music generating software in C at the moment. Oh, let's go. That's awesome. That's awesome. I saw software game development on there as one of the categories. Well, cool, mate. Let me follow your channel. That sounds like worthwhile content for myself. You guys in the Twitch chat, we've got the link to their channel as well. Go check them out. Go give them a follow. Yeah, well, if you guys have never been to the channel before, welcome in. We do electronics here. We focus on soldering, trying to get people into soldering, into making, into building. We mostly work on audio-related stuff. The cool thing that we have, I'm going to fix this camera real quick because it's always tilted wrong and it's so dumb. There we go. The main thing that we've been working on lately is this is Space Station. This is a modular eurorack modular system. It's a little bit different than our other one, which is Jamtown. Jamtown is a modular system, but it's like a mixture of a bunch of different ones. Space Station is all from one designer called Nonlinear Circuits. It's a guy out of Australia who's a complete mad scientist. Like, I mean, just to give you an example, since you're familiar with programming, a lot of his modules are just like CMOS logic chips that he puts buffers on, and you have to use a decade counter or a mux or something like that. It's crazy stuff like that, but it's very, very interesting. In fact, one of our people in chat, we were just listening to their stream. They have a mostly, if not 98%, 95% NLC rig, and they make a bunch of crazy sounds and worlds with it. Everyone learns more. Yeah. Welcome to the club. Yeah, absolutely. We thrive on questions and stuff like that. So please, if you guys are curious about anything that we're doing, why we're doing it, why we wouldn't do it this way, haven't you heard it's better to do it that way? Please go ahead and throw it out. If I haven't heard of it, I'll look it up. Skulldrazer, hi, I'm CNCing a board for a eurorack module right now. There you go. Are you talking about the circuit board, the PCB? Are you doing like a copper clad, or are you talking about the front panel? Because like on Jamtown. Ooh.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Variadis.
Anonymous, thank you so much. That's very generous of you. Very kind. Hooking up our new buddies here. I appreciate that very much. You're finishing up your frolic right now, Oddball? Excellent. That thing is pretty neat. It's pretty weird. It's got a lot of unique functions than just a regular sequencer that bop, 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 bop. Front panel is done. I'm setting up for the circuit board. Oh, cool. I have a CNC machine. That's what I was saying. I made a lot of my panels for Jamtown. Here, I think I have. Yeah, like here's an example of a panel that I made. This came out of Jamtown. This is an aluminum panel, and then they put like a powder coat on it, and I basically would just scrape away the powder coat and go a little bit into the aluminum. I used to do the paint, you know, what is it called? the infill paint. I used to use infill paint, but eventually I was like, I just think it looks sexy against, you know, the black and silver. I don't really need like yellows and blues and stuff. So I quit, and now I just have it like, you know, did it like this. But my CNC machine biffed it around COVID, and then the guy that was supporting it kind of zooped. So now I'm in this world where I just need to get some clamps fabricated, but I need to do a lot of things. Thank you. I like this design. I liked it when I was doing these designs like this. Everything looks like that. They basically have this deal. This is kind of phonotronic. It's inspired from his stuff. And yeah, this is just a Polyvox filter. This is one of the OG ones with the little tin can. I think these are op amps. I thought these were transistors, but I think they're op amps. But you guys came in. We just did an experiment for the first time. We used a stencil and solder paste to basically build these LED arrays together. These LEDs, they have like a little hole that they part through and they mount from the back. This way, if you were to have assembly, you only have to assemble it on one side, but you'll have an LED on the other side of the board. So, but you don't have to pay for it, you know, glue to flip it or anything like that. You can just go single pass and drop these on G to G. Hello, Skulldrazer. Thank you for that sub over there on the YouTube. You rock, mate. You rock. And we tried one by itself, and then we did these other three once we realized it wasn't going to melt the LEDs. And it turned out pretty good. I was going to go back and look. I was kind of waiting for this hot plate to cool down. I think it's kind of cool. Here, I just won't put my sensitive bits on there. Yeah, I just don't like how that... Oh, shit, it is still very hot. Yeah, I don't like how this one melted, but... It's solid, so it's not like it's little bubbles trapped in, oh man, that thing is really hot now. I'm not doing that again. Yowzes. But we're waiting for this to cool down, and then I was kind of trying to decide what to do. We have like a kind of a good night going so far. We were working on this giant synth module here that's like basically a full-on synth, and it's got like a lot of parts. And I did all the transistors, except I was missing one dual transistor. But I was gonna go ahead and, well, I have it, but it's not the right footprint, so I'm just gonna buy the right footprint. But I have what am I trying to say here? I have a bunch of diodes that we could do to take that out. And then I don't know. I don't know if I want to stop there. I think I might. There might be some other stuff that I can do that's SMD. We're missing 10 microfarad caps, so it's kind of sucks without those. It wouldn't be so bad if we're missing just the one transistor, but missing those caps, there's like 50 of them. So it's kind of a big hole. But, and I don't want to put all the... I could probably do the TLO 72s because we have 350 of them. I went nuts and bought like a lot. Like, well, actually, it's more than I think we have like 500. So I bought I just kind of went nuts and bought a whole bunch because I was sick of being out of them. But of course, during my madness, I forgot to see how many TLO 74s I had. And now I'm basically in that same boat. So, but we have that on order. I just have to put the order through. We'll probably get it next week. But, yeah, I was kind of thinking that might be something to do a little bit tonight. The other option is maybe dilly-dally with Space Station. I've kind of been thinking about that. I kind of haven't. But it is the end of the month, and normally we do like a modular mess around. Three years about this. Bite Bastard, no, it wasn't even 10 hours. You came in like 30 minutes late. We just finished the whole thing. I'm still waiting for the plate to cool down so I can put it back on where it lives. But there's always the VOD. You could just go back go to the 10-hour mark. The null mainly down to 10. Well, that's like, I'm missing a bunch of those, like the 54 caps there. And then, I mean, I could substitute them with 22s. I think that would be fine. It's not going to affect anything, but, if you're going to do it right. And this thing is so complex that I could be wrong on some of these. Oh, you could just substitute it. Now, which ones did you get, Porphyry? Did you get the H's or the what is it? The C's? I think it's C or H. Yeah. It's a good idea with NLC stuff to bone up on TLO 72s because he loves to use those. And I mean, honestly, it's kind of changed my design philosophy because I'm like, yeah, why do I keep trying to use a TLO 74 when I can just use a 72? There is a power benefit, but sometimes it's just more convenient to have that, like, because you're just going to have two op amps anyways paired up. Oh shoot, we got a boss battle! ! Warrior, priest, ranger, druid, bard, necromancer, mage. There's a bunch. It's in the chat. Don't let this opportunity slide by. It's a good old classic boss battle with turn-based RPG. It's badass. Let's see, has anyone joined in for a priest yet? All right, I'm gonna jump in as a priest. We got a mage and a warrior. That's a pretty good setup. If anyone wants to join in, necromancer, any of the other ones, bard, druid, those are all good ones. Ranger. ! Necromancer. Oh. Let's see if it worked. Oh, no, you're going to face me. Ah, the duality. All right, Ekin, you're up first. Shoot, bypass, you didn't get it. Well, we can do it again. There's not a cooldown or anything. Here, let's get a cool background here. So you could type 1, 2, or 3 in the chat to do the command. You don't have to write out the whole damn thing. All right, number deuce. I'm going to do focus. All right, 0. Let's see. Oh, we're gonna get an attack. Oh, flux attack. Oh, that's terrible. It's really bad. At least he knows how to dress. 0 narrative. Yeah, 1, 2, or 3. I recommend 2 because that's gonna weaken his physical attacks. But you can also start messing with him right now with a number 1. Let's see what we do. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Oh, weird. It's not showing the little lightning bolts. There should be lightning. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. It's in the wrong spot. Because I never did fix this. Cold response. 1, 2, or 3. It's the place to be. Number 1. Oh, fireball. Right out of the gate. Ba-dum-bump. All right, he's got an attack. What's he going to do? Solder attack. Ah, flux attack. Dangerous. He's got like 2 attacks. One is the flux attack, and the other is talk your ear off. I think talk your ear off causes confusion, but it's like random if it does it. All right, heal at 0. Nice! And then everyone gets a little extra gas. Boom! In the butt. Oh, 84. Damn, dog. Ranger attack. Let's go. Oh, flux attack. Why does he keep hitting 0? It's like there's some sort of vendetta. I think it's because he knows, like, the warrior's gonna do like the most damage here. Oh, wait, only 37? Weird. Must have been a min-max thing. Cold response. Your head's a huge, yeah, right? It's all based off your physical size. Ooh, nice. The lightning, 72. Oh, a little bit. 22, not too bad. All right, here he comes for the attack. Who's he gonna hit? Again. Oh no. 55. Ouch. Oh, you went for 1? Nice. Power shot. Let's go. All right, let me heal 0 because they're at the lowest. And then we should get a little boost everywhere else. I'll heal you next, Ekin. Oh, nice. 84 damage. Let's see what we do. Ah, number 1, right in the face. Love it. All right, cold response. 1, 2, 3. Oh man, Ekin's gonna get hit. I didn't see that. Maybe it'll skip over. I don't know. This isn't good. All right, it hit me. Or no, it hit 0 again. What the fuck? Chad Moore, we need a slightly bigger crew so we have like a little bit more healing action here. I still gotta heal 0 again. They just keep taking the hits. Oh, 63. Damn, son. Uh-oh. He doesn't have the little lightning bolts. All right, if you do number 2, that'll put the lightning bolts back on him, but I don't know if that's really been helping too much. It could be higher damage, though. I don't know. Do we do a hard or an easy one of these guys? Ooh, good old protect. I like it. I like it. All right, cold response. Lightning attack. Nice. Are you going to get any? And nothing. Nice, nice. All right, Ekin. Hopefully you don't get hit too hard. Oh, it went to, just keeps hitting. I don't think it hit anybody. Or I guess it hit 0. I didn't see the damage box. I keep just having to heal the same. I've just got it on auto. $35. Uh-oh. Oh, damn, dude. Why does it keep hitting you, mate? It's so funny. It's like you got a target on your head. It must be some weird hitbox thing. That's so funny. All right. Let's mess it up. 43. No damage to you. Very nice. Very nice. All right, he's going to attack. Let's see who he hits here. Looks like me, maybe. No, it keeps... Uh-oh. Got to double our efforts here. Two. Love it. Boink. Boink. $65, $72. 4, 8, 7, 9, 10. So that's 18 altogether. All right, hit someone different for a change. All right, zero narrative. Finish him. Well, I don't know if you can finish him, but you could definitely F him in the A. Ooh, went for the protect. All right. 7. Nice. All right, cold response. $38. Nice. All right, he's going to attack. A little bit more damage there. Let's see what he does. Oh, he hit me, maybe? No. 0 again. All right, Ekin. All right, I think we could DPS this guy, and he'll be DUN. I can't remember what it is either. I mean, you're pretty good on health. I mean, you're not great, but it's not. You're not 0 here, man. The Pepe Frog thing is just sad. Oh, 60. Pew, pew, pew. 50, nice. And, oh, no, you got hit? Oh, nothing. It looked like it didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. 0. Oh, no. All right. 2 at cold. All right, Cold, it's all up to you. You got this one. All you gotta do is show him the biscuits. Give him the biscuit load. Lightning it is. Oh, 57. Oh, you're gonna have to do one more. Ooh, a little bit of damage, only 18. All right, let's see what he gives us. Boom, he hits you again. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. All right, 59. Finish him. No mercy. What? What? That's like a thread. It's like a bee's dick of health here. I could do one. Let me do one attack today. Boom. There we go. Finish him. There it is. And a little bit of health for everybody else. Oh, he's still alive. Oh my God. Yeah, go ahead. Take him out. I don't even know. That's like a feather. There it is. There it is. Congratulations. Oh, man. We lost some along the way. We also made some new friends. All right, I'm just going to put this on this chair here. Should be fine. Here, you know what? I'll be even smarter. I'll put it on this chair away from everything else that's flammable, including my heart. Oh my goodness. All right. That was fun, mates. Good call. Good call. For those who didn't know what was going on, or you know, or maybe you're like, I don't know, what the fuck is this? So that is our that's part of the little duders down here. These are your stream avatars. If you're on Twitch, you can go down. There's like a little panel for stream avatars. It'll also bring up like a link to it as well every 20 minutes or whatever. On YouTube, it's in the description. The link, I think you'll have to copy and paste it. But it'll bring up a little list of all the different characters. There's pages of them. Some of them you can customize. Some of them are just static characters like the Gizmo. You can't, I don't think you can put anything on him. But if you can, it'll be in the drop-down menu on the left. The little hamburger menu. There's a bunch of games, a bunch of stuff they can do. Exclamation point commands brings up a lot of the moves they can do, but there are some Easter eggs. But there's games as well. The slot machines and the roulette wheel, free. Absolutely free. You use all that gold that you made to gamble at those fine casinos. And then the games like the ones we just played, or there's another game, basketball, those are all handled within the channel points. So once you get enough channel points, you can start one, but you don't need any channel points to join one of these. So if someone else initiates it, you can jump right in, start having good old fun. Well, maybe like decent fun. Oh, yeah. Well, so all the alerts, everything cold, goes right through comes out of the computer into a DI, and then goes reverse DI, and then it goes right into a line 6 DL4 delay pedal. And we have it ticked right on as like as close as you can get without it just like going infinitely. And it's a pretty nice tail. The reverb tail. Come on, guys. Get your head out of the gutter. That's where filth lives. Dude, I'm so happy how these LEDs... I'm just gonna dig on these for a little bit more. But, that's cool that we could pull that off. I'm intrigued. And it wasn't as hard as I thought. I think if I can get some more stencils, I might do that in other projects. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. That's right, Porphyry, and you answered, and then I got distracted or whatever thing. Yeah, so you got the H series. So the H series is the new and improved one. And it basically has reverse voltage protection. So if you were to accidentally send it voltage, you know, you put it in wrong or you plugged it in wrong, it'll survive. The downside is it's supposed to have more noise. However, the measurement is inconsequential to what we're doing. It doesn't matter. We're not in those frequencies or those ranges, so it really doesn't matter. But you know, if you want to be traditional, you can go with the C series. Those are the old school ones. They don't have reverse voltage protection, and they're supposed to have a little. They're supposed to have a cleaner headroom or bandwidth or whatever. I don't remember, but it's. I do remember it doesn't matter when you're dealing with audio. Do they have a higher slew rate? I didn't think they did. So not higher, but a faster slew rate. Slew rate speeds are, in my opinion, like a decent way to kind of gauge a device. Again, most of them are working in like super high range that would be good for megahertz stuff, and we're in the kilohertz. We're not even in kilohertz very often at all. We're in the hertz, like hundreds of hertz. So it really doesn't matter, but you know, you have a nice fresh thing. You might as well go with it. I think you can get I think the H's are cheaper too. Yeah, the regular ones are safe. The C ones are gonna work fine. They just don't have that reverse voltage protection. That's it. Yeah, Ekin, I think I know what you're talking about. There's been some discussion about it, but I think it's kind of, you know, like no one has any data to say otherwise. You know, like, oh, I did these 2 tests and I got this instead that I'm aware of. But I have both. I got the H and the C's because I just wanted to fuck around, and I noticed when I was, you know, restocking that I bought H's, and I've been putting H's in all my shit for like at least 2 or 3 months. So H is fine. No one that matters is gonna notice or care. All right, I need to get another Dr. Death here, and then we'll do some late night diode soldering. Late night. Get ready for that late night diode soldering with Sid. Crack open the candles, turn the lights down low, and relax, because we're about to solder in some very, very hot 4148 MELFs. Yeah, you heard me right. MELF. Metal electrodes I'd like to fuck. Be right back. Sorry, guys. Mrs. Heresy wanted to ask me some stuff real quick, too. So I had to kind of wait out a little bit on that MILF action. But it's going to be well worth it, let me tell you. You're going to be thanking me. Diode Nights. That'd be great. I could turn the lights out and make it a little darker and be like, hey, let's do some diodes. And it'd be like ASMR. Let's do some diodes. Scheisse. I don't know how many we need. I didn't even look at that part. I was... How weird. Hold up. Weird. I've been putting 82s in everything for a while now because I have so many. Yeah, that's fine. 82s are great. 101.69. One 800 hot MILFs. Come solder with me. Plenty of hot MILF diodes waiting for your call. Call me. I'm waiting. Ready to hear about your soldering fantasies. I kind of want to make that now. I just don't know how to do all the... How would I do the diodes, like emoting and being like, ooh, call me, I'm ready, I'm waiting, you know, something like that. I'm not gonna get people to do that. I you know, that's like way too much work for a bit. $16. That's how many candles there were in that movie. What was that movie called? Heat. With Val Kilmer. It was a good movie. Look at some other people in it too. The other guy from Wham? No, wait, that wasn't it. Diode, my number now. Wizard, good one. Diode, my number now. I'm waiting. See, this might actually, to make this joke funny, might be an ethical use for AI. Might be an argument for ethical use of AI. Like, well, we're trying to make a bit where diodes pretend like they're on a sex hotline and they want you to call, all right? But these diodes are like the round canned ones, and they just kind of look into the camera and go, call me, I'm waiting. Like, that's my prompt. It's okay, right? I mean, I think it's ethical. You know, comedy is the most important thing in our universe. Nothing else matters. Is the song by Metallica. And, you know, if you separate all that, you don't really have much. But if you put it all together, it's pretty good. I can't count and talk at the same time. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. A number higher than 10. 2 numbers higher than 10. A bunch numbers higher than 10. I've known diodes to have loose morals. Well, let's not judge, all right? He who judges a diode shall cast the first electrode. Isn't that what it says in the electronic ancient text? Scribbled by electric wizards long ago in the city of Detroit. I don't think so. I think I might be getting the story of RoboCop confused a little bit. Huh. I wonder if we can say bitches leave again. You know? Bitches leave. Let me fix my chair here. Yeah, Wizard. I love 4148s, but I love them even more when they're hot melts. Round little packages. Sexy, right? You just say it out loud, and it's not even remotely weird. Kudos, Oddball. By the way, I just saw that. Yeah, the module worked. That's always a big badass W. Hello, diode. Let me introduce you to my maker. It's kind of trippy. They look like they're two different colors. I think these are, honestly, I think they might be two different brands because I like ended one. Yeah, I think that's a different brand. You know what? Because I'm superstitious, well, I'm a little stitious. But I'm gonna try to match these up. There's got to be a diode that stands alone, right? Right? Nope. Yeah, you're probably right. They're probably twinned up because they're 16. Look at this. This is breaking the mold. This is, it's what they promised us. No, it's unquantized is weird though. It's got this weird offset knob. Yeah, the way that works is the offset, you can basically, so if it's all the way to the left, it feeds in from the clock signal. But once you break that, it's now looking at the analog input, and you can use that offset to move wherever you want that sequence. So if you send like an LFO, like a triangle wave, it'll go like, a little bit up, up to 5, down to 2, up to 5, down to 2. Then you can turn that offset and move it to up to 8, down to 5, or wherever you want, and you can increase the amount of CV that goes into it if you want it to go the full spectrum. But sometimes you have to kind of tweak where that center point is based off of the LFO biasing and kind of how it comes into the circuit. You'll end up tweaking it. But it's kind of nice because, again, you could go the full spectrum, or you can turn that thing and it'll only, it'll run into the edge and stop and then come back. So you can get a lot of variety out of it. It's pretty insane. Middle children always are. They are. I wouldn't know. I was the firstborn. I was the first of my bloodline. And I made sure I was the last. Can't wait to tell my mom that joke. Oh, look at this shit. We'll do this later, but that's bullshit. Dude, where the hell are all the diodes? Are they all over here? Did my comment about the offset disappear? I think it did. I don't see anything in the chat. It works. Does something need trimmed on that? I don't remember. Hell yes. Yeah, that's all I see. Oh wait, yeah, and it threw me as well. What's awesome about the offset is that you can hold on individual steps to tune them. We got that, Porphyry. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, here we go. Now we can put our weirdo one here. Look at that. Yes. Someone put me onto this recently, Porphyry, and I've been using Twitch for a long time. I didn't know anything about it. But a lot of people will use like third-party chat clients for Twitch, and they'll pipe in the video too. I don't know how in time it is. I haven't really used it too much, but some people swear by it. So it might be something to look into if you want to use mobile. No, this one's on the edge here. This is almost should just solder it now so that we don't have to solder it later. Or go chase it down. I have one diode left over here. Let me solder this guy in because he's just going to fall off. It's going to be so annoying. Oh, shit. Speaking of annoying. Oh, I never did record that. Ah, well. I forgot to record the solder paste bit. I meant to... Ah, well, whatever. Probably was stupid anyways. I don't know where the other diode is. But when I find it, I'm gonna kill it. Yes. This is kind of a crowded scenario here. Oh, there's the other one I was looking for. Okay. So yeah, let's just do all these schmucks right here. I honestly should start from the right side. This is not going well. I feel like it could go better. This part of the board is cursed. Cursed, I tell ye. Come on, you fuck. Little bit of tweezer action in here. Alright, I'm gonna start over here though, because I'm gonna hit these things with my damn hands. Or my non-damned hands. What, the A2 null? Yeah, it's like 56 jacks or something. I'm gonna have to buy a bunch. All right, this is gonna be. What's a what's a what's a what's a word for fun? All right, I realize I'm kind of pushing my luck, so I'm gonna. Nice. That actually turned out better. I thought it was gonna be hell in a handbasket. The name of my upcoming World War II movie. Sid Heresy, Hell in a Handbasket. The Melp is a real smoke show. Back, had to go to the bar next door and have a couple of tequilas before they closed. Hey, let's go. What tequila, mate? I think we've discussed before. I'm a big tequila cat. I've been collecting, and in fact, last night I went to this bar, and the bartender, I didn't even know the guy, but I don't remember the guy, but he remembered me, and he's like, "You like tequila, don't you?" And I was like, "Yeah." He goes, "We just got a bunch of new ones in." And I was like, "Oh, really?" And I ended up getting, I took pictures of them because I was like, I can't forget these tequilas. So one was, it's a Jose Cuervo, but it's Reserva de la Familia. I know I'm butchering that, but it's an extra añejo. It's all I drank last night. It was delicious. And then they got these two mezcals in, and I tried the one on this one here, the 400. I tried that. That was really, really good. And I'm going to try to get this other one, try to get all three of these bottles this weekend or Monday or something like that as soon as I can to add to the old collection. Yeah, the extra añejo is tequila. It's barrel aged for like I think 2 years is how an extra añejo works. And then the other two were mezcals. Mezcals are basically tequila, but they have a very smoky aroma. So when you're drinking it, it just smells like kind of like a campfire. It's very interesting. It's a different place, but I've recently I've literally tried like 2 mezcals so far. And one was that 400 and the other one is this I always forget the name. Let me see. I have it on my list. Just a second. The Mi Mama Mi Dijo. My mama always said. Yeah, like here's the current collection. Here, let me get rid of me. So here's the current collection, but I've actually added 3 bottles since then, or 2 bottles since then. But I'm gonna add 3 more after last night because they were so good. Yeah, the whole reason I'm building the A2 null is for Jamtown, so Jamtown can have a bunch of NLC stuff and at the same time have like a synth voice in there, because I don't really have too many of those. Tequila and lemon. Oh, nice. Well, I've never seen any mezcal with the worm. I think, isn't that like a brand? I want to say. The two that they had, I think they were just they didn't have any worms in them. It's more of like the region and how they cook it and everything. But I don't know. I was very much digging it, and I drank that all night. I had like 3 or 4 glasses of it, and it wasn't cheap, but whatever. What's this link here, Porphyry? Oh my gosh. Yes, I'm over 21. Chula, Paranda, Anejo Tequila. Extra Anejo Tequila. Chula. Okay. And then here's another one here. Let me pull this one up. Yes, I'm over 21. God, you babies. Cava de Oro Anejo. Oh, yeah, these are... So, yeah, the Chula is 180 bucks on here. So that's going to be a very, very... I'm going to have to work up to that. But this Cava de Oro, 65 bucks. That's pretty on par with like a reasonable price to pay for tequila. Oh, I bet you do. I'm sure it's an extra anejo, so it's got like a much deeper flavor. And so it's way smoother. Like the bite has been taken out. Here, I'll keep that guy. I'll see if I can find that. I'd have to look here in town to see if anybody carries that. And if not, I can order it most of the time. Yeah, I love repos. I like them all, really. I'm not like, oh, I only drink repos or blancos or whatever. I kind of noticed there's like all the different expressions. They all have like this kind of uniqueness to it that makes it nice. Like lately, like over the fall, I just kept buying like high proofs. So I've got like 3 or 4, or no, I've got the 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I've got 4 high proofs, and except for one of them, I've drank their regular version of it. You know, the Blanco, whatever. And I love high proofs because they have like, you'd think it'd be more jet fuel and everything, but honestly, there's like way more flavor. Like it's that distillation that kind of makes or breaks the flavor in it. My current here, I'll bring it up. I'll pull up a picture of it. So my oops. So yeah, I've got Casco In is really good. It's not cheap. It's about 80 to 100 bucks. But they have a high proof here that's really good. I have this Trujillo, I think that's what it's called. Or no, Tapatio. I think, yeah, Tapatio, and it's 110. This Gay Cuatro, I have a high proof here. I can't remember what it is. And then I have a Laulo high proof as well. This is a really great one, Cascanes. It's expensive, but it's like a really nice high-end one. Their number 7 is what I've been buying because that's like the cheaper of them. But they do have different ones as well that have like, they're even higher in price but better. This Jaguar is pretty good. I've had a little bit of that. Lately, I almost killed this whole bottle, and this Ocho is really good. Tequila Ocho is like inexpensive, really good tequila. You can't go wrong. You're not going to be disappointed. You can sip it, you can mix it, it's all going to be good. If you want to save some money, Areta is incredible. It is really, really good tequila, and it's dirt cheap. Like, you can buy, this is like I think a fifth, like a 750 milliliter, and I think it's like $27, $30, something like that. You can get a smaller bottle of it for a little bit less, like $23 or whatever, and it's, it's just a little bit smaller. I think it's like a 500. Here in Wisconsin, we have a brewery called Krabben 4 Fantasy Factory is a great IPA. Also, graphics are really cool. The Fantasy Factory can have a cat riding a unicorn with a golden desert eagle. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've seen that before. I love that. The cat riding the unicorn, he's got like a desert eagle. Oh, I didn't realize that was where that was from, where that came from. That's awesome. These are like I don't know. I give El Ateo to friends. It kind of smells like whiskey, but then the moment you drink it, it's tequila. But it just has this weird whiskey odor to it. I can't remember. I haven't drank any of this in a while. I don't remember what possessed me to buy it. This was like an accident, but I've almost killed this bottle, so it'll be a happy accident. And then this is okay. I haven't drank it enough to really get an opinion. I bought this because they were having a special at the liquor store, and I had a sip of it. It was pretty good, so I was like, all right, I'll buy it. But the stuff I really like, this Gay Quattro, Don Fulano is really, really good. The Cascawen is probably what I would, like, probably one of my favorites. And I've had people who aren't even tequila drinkers go, oh, this is really good. I don't know why they'd sound like Batman, but they did. It's weird. Yeah, the Tequila Ocho, that's probably the most easily accessible. Like, I see people drinking that, all the time on online and stuff. And I brought up, oh, Tequila Ocho. That's a really good tequila. It's not insanely expensive, but you get like a guarantee that you're not going to be disappointed, pretty much. Like, if you're trying to buy something and you go to the liquor store, there's all these different tequilas. It's really hard to determine, like, oh, what's good, what's bad. There's a lot of bad tequila out there too, and they market it in a way that you're never going to know unless you, like, have your phone out and you do your research and you're like, oh, I don't want this. The biggest thing with tequila is to look out for tequilas with additives. They put additives in it to get consistency, to fix it, whatever. But the additives are generally believed that's what's, it's going to give you the hangover. That's what's going to make you feel kind of crappy the next day, because they'll add sugar and things like that instead of the agave being the sweetener. So it's there's like a big class action lawsuit against a bunch of tequilas, luxury tequilas too. Like Casa Azul is like it's like $300 a bottle. It's this really goofy porcelain bottle. And I knew when I first got in, someone told me, like, stay away from that. It is a tourist trap tequila. It's not very good at all. And the guy who started it only went to business school, never spent any time learning how to make tequila, but learned how to market. And so it's kind of just this marketing thing is the argument. But they're in a class action lawsuit because they're supposed to have 100% agave, and independent tests showed that they would have like less than a third. So it was all this other shit in there to make it tequila, to make it have that flavor profile. So it's kind of a weird world to walk through. But I Ocho, Cascawen, Areta, G4, all those are awesome tequilas. They're other than Areta, they're all over 50, 60 bucks. But again, you won't be like mad you won't be like, where'd my money go? You'll totally be like, it's a little pricey, but a sound investment. I was made love Mexico. The stores sell these huge beehive jugs of this shit, probably a gallon. It doesn't literally say tequila. It's like agave beverage. It cost 150 pesos. Oh my gosh. Mr. Old Player, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Hope you're staying Zupagile. Oh man, I just saw like a spot here. I need to clean. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm not doing that. Well, here. I don't want to waste that. Oh, hold on. Ah.
Hot salesman.
Dooba-dooba-doo. All right. Let me make a little mini cleanup doohickeys here. Because I see like some solder paste I spilled on my mat, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to cross-contaminate.
It's gone now. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. You a sucker MC.
Sauk City, Wisconsin has a Mexican restaurant that has a nice little bar. Also, they have lengua tacos. Lengua tacos. I don't know that. I don't trust a Mexican restaurant who doesn't have beef tongue. Oh, yeah. And menudo. Yeah, that's very true. There's certain things in like Mexican culture, Mexican cuisines, where it's kind of like big comfort food, and it doesn't really jive with with Americans, I would say. But it's like for them, for those cats, it's like their favorite, just the special dish. Tripacidas, yeah. If it's a taco truck, I understand. Yeah, I get that, I suppose, too. I don't know. Here in Phoenix, people take it pretty seriously. We have this one chain here. It's kind of, I think it's pretty popular in California as well. Filiberto's. And it's pretty authentic. It's kind of a hole in the wall sort of franchise, but it used to be. I haven't eaten there in ages. It used to be like the cheapest giant meal you'll ever have. Like you get a burrito that's like the size of an infant, like a newborn baby, and it's like $10 for the burrito. And like you're eating it, it's leaking juices everywhere, it's making a big mess and all that. That's Philly Bees, baby.